Hello Internet, we're back. We're very excited to be with you today. We are going to have a lovely prelim number 22 today with some exciting Twilight Imperium players. Just a heads up to my lovely chat and a reminder to the players, we're going to try to be family friendly today. We might have some kiddos who are going to be checking out this game, which is awesome. We love when more people want to play Twilight Imperium. So, keeping the language family friendly is greatly appreciated. Thanks, folks. Let's meet our players. In the yellow seat, we have AGLR.
Hello.
Great. In the red seat, we have Apogee.
Likely not going to win, but just excited to get to play TI. So
Awesome. We have Young Boy in the green seat.
Hello, everybody.
We have Sergeant Buck of the Hat Dog in the white seat.
Hello.
We have K Ruthless in the pink seat.
Howdy, howdy.
And Judica, and I'm sorry if I pronounced it wrong, I'm so bad at this, in the purple seat.
Happens each time, so no worries. And yeah, hi, hello.
I do try, I promise. Okay, we are going to get this draft started, so I will pull it up. Give me your drafty. Alright, someone hit that prelims button, and we'll have our draft. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Alright, and I will be joined by a co-commentator, but not right this second. We are, waiting on our friend. Alright, so we got the most generic of the slices. Nothing super special unifying them. And we have some interesting factions here.
Yeah.
So we've got Sardak Nor.
Push to talk on because I'm saying some words that are not very family friendly right now.
Alright, so we have Sardak and Winu, who are not super strong factions generally. Muat also kind of in that category. Just factions that kind of sometimes have a hard time
Talk too much.
getting there. Sar, very strong. They're the top of my tier list. Necro, who they're strong, but they have a very slow start. They can be really hurt by not having a great start. There are
Judica, do you want to take a win?
not a lot of slices that are great for Necro to start in
and
either.
last time I believe it was...
And then Claris, who's kind of like a medium tier faction. So quite the spread of factions here to work with.
Yeah. I'm probably...
Chat, if anybody's here, type in my chat, please, so that I can see that you're here and stuff.
well, there's
Alright,
my
so
pick.
we have Judica on Sar. Double finalist there, so very spicy
Also
player.
My pick.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know.
Hey, Walt. Alright, and
Ass from all the bottom.
hey.
Never buying you bottles.
Oh my
again.
god. Alright.
Stream knows. I'm not getting bottles again.
Alright,
Are you officially streaming?
This is tough. I think I just YOLO it. For the record, I have never played Necro.
oh, that's
I
exciting.
believe it
Always
was my
been too
first
afraid.
time as SAR.
Yeah, just like I've never played SAR before. That's an inside joke for Elspeth.
This is something that K Ruthless says a lot. And it's not true. Big lies. Alright, so
This is actually my first game of TI.
Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm just I'm thinking this is. I was kind of banking on taking Necro
Alright,
there.
let me get my co-commentator
I
in.
didn't exactly formulate a plan B yet.
It's like me hoping that somehow I got to pick Tsar.
I had to do it. It's the only faction I have any sort of like familiarity with. I only play Sardak when I'm not worried about trying to win.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
haven't played
yeah,
any of these
with
three,
with
so.
this faction spread, lots of really strong factions and then some really not strong factions. It makes a lot of sense, I think, here that I'm gonna let in my friendo. There you go. Hello, welcome, welcome. If you want to turn off camera, that'll save some bandwidth for you. Yeah. And then this is 22. Yeah. Hello, friends. It is an interesting pool. We've got some interesting stuff. Just getting my co-commentator and y'all are good to continue. All right. It's gonna take me one moment to get this all hooked up. All right, Jahan, you want to give me a test 1, 2, 3?
Test 1, 2, 3.
Awesome. All right, chat. We got my co-commentator here. We've got Jahan, fresh off a game from yesterday, and also playing a bunch of teamfight tactics with me because that's a fun time. Yeah. So interesting draft we have here, don't you think?
Oh wow, that's very interesting. I assume Sar was first pick.
Yeah, so it went Sar and Necro, but the Necro player said they'd never played them before, into Calaris, who they said that's the only faction remaining that they have any familiarity with. And it looks like from there, we're going into some slice picks. Interestingly, Windslayer's dugout is not influencing, we shall say.
Yeah, true.
And knowing that you're going to be playing Winu, Sardak, or Muat, Sardak or Muat is going to be really not thrilled about that slice, I think. And Winu might have a hard time taking it because it does have planets in 4 different systems.
Yeah, that's some A+ analysis there. I think like maybe a Muwa that takes Warfare and beelines it to Mechatol, but
I mean, even if you take Warfare, beeling into Mechatol is hard when you don't have any influence in your slice. You'd have to have like trade and like lots of trade goods and somehow get good enough speaker order to do it. And with Sar in the game, there's really no guarantee that it's gonna custodians will still be there at the beginning of round 2.
well, yeah, I don't think that you could afford custodians as Muwa, but just kind of parking over the and custodian or yeah, extra
Taking it
block
from
denial.
the Sar who gets custodians, yeah.
Yeah, presumably.
Yeah, I mean that's certainly possible. Not sure. I guess we'll find out. How effective that's gonna be. But yeah, it's a tough slice to pick first. If I'm picking first,
I'm asking this out of curiosity, but is this slice supposed to only have 1 red back tile?
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember there was a conversation about that when it was made.
Weird. Okay. I'm not really. I don't care. I was just curious. I thought it was
that is a legal thing that has happened.
cool. Okay. The more you learn, the more you know.
I remember really enjoying Custodian's Gambit.
Was in the previous fight.
Yeah, Custodian's Gambit actually has 3
You're talking about Winslayer.
red backed tiles.
Yeah, I just had never seen that before, so I was just curious. Like, so I thought I would ask.
Gonna sound like a TI boomer here, but I remember a variant of that slice was in the prelims of the 14-point invitational, and R-Wise won with Winnow in that slice in base game.
You don't know?
Base game.
Somewhere in the
Yeah.
settings.
I said TI boomer.
Because there is no such option.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'd be in Discord settings.
What are people trying to do?
I don't know where exactly.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go searching. Make it so that the people talking, like the Discord overlay of who's talking shows up in the top left.
Okay, so the way that you do that is you go into your Discord settings, you hit user settings, and then when you're looking at that, you're gonna hit game overlay. You're gonna make sure that it is toggled on for enable game in-game overlay. And if it still doesn't show up, then I can give you more steps.
In-game overlay. Not sure I see that.
It is a setting all the way down under activity settings.
Ah, okay, thank you.
Yep. And if it's already toggled on, I have next steps for you.
It is toggled on.
Okay, so then you're gonna go to registered games. And it should show that you're playing Tabletop Playground.
It does.
Okay. And then you need to toggle overlay for that game, which is the last button of the 3.
That did not seem to do it.
And if it still doesn't do it, then there's a little thing that says not seeing your game. Add it. Click that even though it knows about Tabletop Playground.
Okay.
And then try to re-add Tabletop Playground.
There's the problem. It does not seem to want to.
That should refresh it though.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Wow, magic.
I know.
Amazing.
It's
Thank
dumb.
you.
all good. Okay, so continuing draft then. All right, so we now have between a rock and a slow place. I do like this slice.
Thinking some sort of union between all the bottom tier factions would be in order here, given that draft.
Yeah, so I quite like between a rock and a slow place. I think it's a strong slice. But it's still a difficult slice to take, especially for like Winnu. You know, they don't really have a lot of ability to take lots of systems early. They don't have a lot of infantry, and they also don't have a lot of ships.
It's true. It's all true. With Primer being you're adjacent to a Mechatol system, doesn't help with filling out this place.
Right. It is useful later in the game, though.
Yeah, certainly.
All right, so then we have Sardak selected for K Ruthless. K Ruthless is known to sometimes be a somewhat aggressive player, so that does make sense. I don't think he would like to play Winnu very much. And we have Speaker, so Sardak will be getting off to a reasonable start. Now, it's a little scary not getting a slice right now, but I will say that for whatever reason, these players have selected most of the low influence slices, and Sardak does tend to want a higher influence slice. So maybe you just feel like kind of okay about it, especially if you can probably like get warfare or whatever to fill out the slice.
Yeah, I think for me in my playstyle, it's like the glass is unequivocally like my favorite slice.
Red, do you have any thoughts on
It's a tough slice for Sardak, though.
Yeah, certainly.
No, I know
I
nothing
think
about
as Sardak,
these three that were
with
available,
knowing for
and so I was
sure
just relying on
that you're going to be able
someone
to
else
get
picking them, and I'll take what's left of it.
get warfare if you want it. I kind
That
of
way I
would
can't
take
be judged
soft launch
based on how I play.
because there's a lot of
If we had some
influence
sort of
there.
agreement, potentially we could both just get better speaker order and then just
You could
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine.
like having a whole token in your equidistance
Do
a bit sketchy though.
what you want, then
I think you want it. As Sardak, I think you can defend it.
then that becomes a bit trickier.
I guess it depends who's your neighbor. Because if somebody gets there first, it's really difficult to unlock the commander and win the air.
Winning the air could be an issue, but I think the only neighbor where that's going to be an issue is like Sar. None of these other factions get there fast.
Actually,
Especially if you just take warfare.
Yeah, I think a lot of these
And there's
factions
no
really prioritize
wormholes.
warfare, and
There's
that's just
also
kind
no
of like
wormholes in soft launch. And Sarduk is speaker, so they can have warfare if they want it.
That's what I really enjoy about early speaker picks. Like even if you're on a low power faction, speaker can really accelerate your game.
I mean, choosing Sarduk and speaker together made a lot of sense. JJ wouldn't agree with taking Sarduk here over Muat. But JJ is, you know, just a tech baby. So, whatever.
I'm a giant Muat stan. I have them in my top 10.
Really? That's very surprising. I do not have them in my top 10. I do have them probably above Sarduk, but on the same tier, I think. I just find them... There's things that they do okay, but they're a little glass cannon-y.
Do you have one that you're leaning towards?
I really don't.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I think I whatever you do, I'm going to be picking speaker order because either way, I'll pick first. So.
Yeah, so
and then you
AGLR has an interesting thing here where they kind of have to decide if they have a strong preference between Winu and Muat. I think what they were hoping is that K Ruthless would
the other one then.
not choose faction.
But then I get low speed.
Which would mean that AGLR could also not choose faction and then still have two choices come back to them. That's not what happened. So now they kind of have to decide, like, are they okay playing both either Winu or Muat in the slice that they chose? And that slice does have a lot of planets to take. And that's what they decided, that they would rather be second than sixth.
Howdy, partner.
No, not.
I think that's a good pick.
Yeah. So
'Cause
then
I
we
think-
have sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the difference in Muat and Winu is not
That's an even trade, I guess. Huh?
high enough to really. Because even with second pick, a lot of the times you can fix your start.
Why not my Necro?
Yeah, they're just
Well,
very different, and so if your playstyle strongly
It was
leans one
snatch
way or
right-
the other,
right
then
before
that
me.
would kind of
I was
determine. Because Muat can be a little bit of a bully, whereas Winu
You know, it's like when Buffalo drafted.
is kind of on a delicate tightrope of
Package
please don't
right
eliminate
there.
me.
We were gonna.
So we have third pick for Apogee. I think that makes sense for sure because no one else is picking faction before they get another pick.
Right here.
I'm not a sports guy, so.
We have Young Boy on Colaris in grand opening. That's a really good pick for them because having the mech from Hope's End will help them. They still actually, without warfare, can't take all of the Rigels, but it'll put them in reasonable stay. They also can definitely have anti-mass because Sara's in the game. So for their starting tech, they will have that. What they actually very importantly don't have is any yellow tech to start with, unless Winu chooses yellow, which is very unlikely. So that is a big sad for Colaris here.
And Sar.
It's true.
Or Sar.
Because Colaris really likes to start with yellow tech, because both of their faction techs are indeed yellow.
And Sarween synergizes with them both.
Very true. Well, I don't know about both, but it doesn't really synergize with IIHQ, but IIHQ is just really good.
Gives production of Mechatol, doesn't it?
Technically.
You rarely use it, but I think it does.
Yeah, it does, technically. Alright, but yeah, so now we have our Necro player trying to presumably decide which slice that they want to live in. I don't think Judica is going to care very much about slice, because they're SAR and they can play wherever. And they won't have an asteroid field in their slice, they can go steal someone else's asteroid field just fine. Custodian's Gambit is like perfectly reasonable for SAR, especially because they can go through the Alpha wormhole to Lodor to get to Rex without having to rift it. If they want. convenient wormhole edge. They can
Yeah.
also go through the alpha wormhole to get to the asteroid field next to either Winu or Muat's home system, depending on what happens here. So I think, and Sar does like some influence, so I probably would take Custodian's Gambit here.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm not about to start now, so I guess we'll do this.
Okay, so not gonna be an option for Sar. We've got Necro in that slice. I don't love it. So the thing about Necro is Necro does not need a lot of influence to exist. They can use tech to get lots of triangles. So I usually like to play them in like a very high resource slice. Now that wasn't super available to them in this slice is probably better for them than Glass House, I think. But it's close.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm assuming it's not gonna be back on me in a while, and I have to pick.
I agree with you, but I think there is merit in denying it to the other players.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think that would have been the best pick for Sar. So Sar is now choosing between Glasshouse and Soft Launch. They can kind of play wherever. I would probably take Glasshouse. It's like a slightly more balanced slice. But as Sar, you can definitely handle the equidistant. So Soft Launch is like also fine.
Yeah, I think the spike in soft launch from Scavenge would lend itself better to any custodial ambitions that the SAR might have, though.
The what? The
spike from the 3-planet system and Scavenge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I like Soft Launch okay here. I do like having access to wormholes as SAR. So I will say that like the beta wormhole and Glasshouse is like kind of attractive. Plus the equidistant with nothing in it means you can spend all your energy doing wacky nonsense instead. But I think SAR will be like very serviceable in either slice, so kind of doesn't matter. Soft Launch requires gravity drive, and Glasshouse does not. Because of Mendoza. Alright. So we do have Glasshouse picked. I think that's pretty reasonable. They are also fourth pick. That means they're going to be sitting next to either Winu or Muat. And we'll be sitting next to Necro.
Nothing I can do.
Necro going to be very hungry for that chaos mapping. The faction tech for SAR. Alright, so now is the last remaining actual choice of the draft. So we have Apogee who needs to choose between Winu and Muat. Big differences here in playstyle, I will say. And not in a slice that's super easy for either faction. Windslayer's Dugout. You know, you're not getting Warfare probably. Alright, so we do have a Muat who's going to be trying to play there. It's just so influence light. I really worry about that. I think that's going to be really tough.
I was kind of picking at random. Was Winu the one you wanted or the one you didn't want?
I think I'd slightly prefer Winnow, yeah.
So we have Winnow between Sardak and Muat. That's
yeah,
Favors
I
the
mean, we
second
do
step
have
play,
Winu
but I
between
guess
Sardak and Muat.
There's only one choice.
That
so
is aggressive.
I think that's it.
I think K-Ruth will step to the restroom real quick, so we'll just have to wait
Yeah.
for them to hit the button.
it is not possible for someone else to pick for them.
No, it is not.
Okay.
I also think soft launch falling to Sardak here is the best possible outcome for them.
Yeah, especially because they can take Warfare. And there is a lot of influence. Like, that is the thing that Sardak finds the hardest in this game, generally speaking. Is just not being able to get enough triangles to do what you need to do. And so I do think I think that you're on the right track here. I haven't checked in on chat. Is chat doing agreeing? Disagreeing?
Chat says that Muat's much better than Sardak, and Sardak is much less than everyone. And by chat, I mean El Blasto.
Wow, Walt pulling some old movie references. My goodness.
Terrible movie references as well.
Judika hates Sar? Well, they're playing it, so. Too bad. Yeah, I do think we're gonna be. It is a terrible movie. Yeah, so K Ruthless's draft here is alright. They have a decent slice. They've got Sardak. They have speakers, so they can get warfare. And that's like cool. Pretty good. I do think SARS like also has a very good draft here. Their 4th pick, which is pretty nice for them actually. Usually SAR gets kind of 5th and 6th pick, so 4th is a little bit better than average, and I think Glasshouse suits them pretty well. It's a pretty balanced slice. And I think that's kind of what you want to SAR. They do have a wormhole. Not that it goes anywhere interesting. Except for
Is there no way that we can set up the draft if the last player still hasn't picked last slice?
you cannot. They have to click it, no one else can hit the button. So hopefully they'll be here in a moment.
I have a suspicion he was taking slightly longer because he assumed that it would just all be set up with the last slice pick.
He sent a message that to ping him if we need him, and yeah.
I will message, but yeah, no, it can't be set up that way. So.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, sorry, my bad. Soft
Very good.
launching.
No worries. Okay, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Y'all are so kind to leave me the slice with 3 planets right in front.
We all had plenty of time to ruminate on our choices.
All right, so we've got everybody picking their seats.
Apogee, do you mind if I change to color pink? Apogee? What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what color I was. What I should change it back to.
I believe
I
it
was
was
gonna be
blue.
pink.
It was blue.
I almost want to see like a plasma scoring start from Winu.
Yeah.
So who do you think won the draft, Jehan?
I'm leaning K Ruthless just because like the slice is really nice. Set up well and can bully Semlor from their Calaris neighbor. With
I think I
the
need to
3
go
planet
over
system
ground
set up
with
there.
home system, is that right?
I think winning the draft from 6th pick is pretty easy because you get the first choice of like uncontested combo, even though Speaker Sardak isn't much of a combo. They just kind of lucked out with their neighbors both being like not the most combat-y at the
That's true.
table.
I actually also really like SAR's draft. SAR's just such a flexible
Round
faction.
bottom, not even once.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say.
And
Yeah, I mean, with first pick, you grab SAR and then you get what's left.
Oh,
Mhm.
you pick Sarween?
So for me, I don't think I'd ever say
Oh
like a
my
SAR like
God, dude,
won the
I
draft, but
love
definitely.
you.
Oh, Claire's so happy right now.
Alright.
Sarween start
Think
Winu.
about
I
that.
feel like I always ask this
Less.
question. How do I whisper?
I think that's a really underrated start.
space and then the name.
Yeah, but how
With the
nice is
yellow-
that for Calaris?
Oh, it's incredible for Calaris. Like definitely like best day, happiest days. Do we know if there was like a whisper?
So this is
All right, so if you want to whisper, I'm gonna put it up here. It's /W space name space message. And once you open a window, it'll have a chat window for you.
as a result of my ground mode issue, I somehow am missing one of my carriers. So
No,
no,
you
I'm not,
you
just
have it.
kidding. I'm tripping. Sorry.
All right, there you go.
I still am not an expert at this program yet.
All right. Lots of early whispering. Okay, Ruthless, you want to hit that ready button? There you go. All right, and it looks like we have tech choices done at this point.
And to the second. Oh, it's a mouse. Okay.
I also think Necro's really happy to see the red skip in their slice.
All right, players, I think you can go ahead and do secret objectives then at that point. Sorry, I'm just trying to hurry them along because they're dirtling. Look at all these whispers. Oh my god. This table's gonna be so slow. You can tell from the whispering.
Yeah, it's a tragedy.
Okay, I'll press it. How to shuffle?
Look at this whisper chart. Oh my god.
Oh, draw it for everyone.
Yeah, the Sarween start is pretty wild. Ah, whispers. Anyway.
What is the button
Did-
to draw secrets to everyone? I don't see it. Inconsistent.
I'll do it. It's a
Okay.
deal.
I just deal. It
And
deals to
then
everyone.
one
Okay.
more. Everyone should have 2.
We could just trash discards, can't we?
Into the garbage, yeah. The purple.
I'll put it in the garbage where it belongs.
Can I put both of my secrets in the garbage? So they both belong there.
Nope. Anyway. Alright, so we're just waiting on the players. One more player has to do their secret. And then we'll get to see our public objectives and we'll be off to the races. Anyway. Sergeant Buck is being very indecisive about that secret. Oh my god. Dragging it out, dragging it back in, dragging it out, dragging it back in. Alright, there it goes.
Okay, I believe everyone discarded, so time for.
Alright, let's see what our objectives are. Let's zoom in.
And we have 8 influence.
Alright, so we have spend 8 influence.
2 attachments.
And 2 planets that
Okay.
have attachments. So for those of us who are not super familiar with this game just yet, attachments are mostly just gotten by exploring. And in fact, with these factions, only gotten by exploring. So,
And I think we can start strategy.
well, or a relic, I guess. But you get relics by exploring too, so it's the same thing. Yeah. So we're gonna see what happens. It's gonna be an interesting time.
I feel like we're probably gonna See a couple of scan links.
I usually don't expect to see scan links until the next round, just because it's not useful the round that you get it, if you get it in round 1, generally.
Sorry, let me look at the objectives real quick.
I'm thinking most here. It's like a IDEV or situation.
Maybe.
Neither really do it for you at this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not excited about scan link here, I don't think. For most of these factions.
I think
Muat,
I'm just
maybe
gonna do what I
eventually.
drafted this for and take warfare.
Yeah, I feel like scoring round 1's gonna be like pretty arbitrary.
Well, the
And-
influence spendy is going to be factions who can do that. I think SAR is pretty well situated with Scavenge. They're probably going to have at least $5 from that, and I expect them to either get custodians or score the influence spendy. We might see a Diplo pick here, which would enable a lot more people to score. We'll see how that shakes out.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, especially with Necro having only 2 infantry. I'm imagining a world where Necro picks Diplo, moves to RNM Mir, plays Diplo, follows politics, uses their agent, and passes.
It's certainly possible, yeah.
Here is like a can help me fix. I did.
I mean,
something
Warfare
stupid,
also
sorry,
might fix
probably won't
them.
be the last time. I was trying
Yeah.
to delete a message and I accidentally hit backspace and my command.
Oh, I didn't notice that Warfare had been picked
It's
first.
not like I'm gonna unlock it anyway, but
And
We knew AFK.
Hey, thank you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Sorry, folks.
Oh, yeah, I can yell at Sardak. Let's see. If you have multiple planets in your home system, please make sure your structures are on the correct planet. Yeah, Sar, I know you don't have to because you're Sar. Okay.
Thank you, Elspeth.
What do we think in here is the best play for Winnow? Trade, tech, or the field?
Winu could take Diplo and score. Trade works too. Very similar principle there. I actually like this Warfare on Sardak because they're actually going to have 6 planets, which is like nice. Because
That's
they move up all their stuff to Devils. They, Warfare it off. They take 2 more planets and then they can Gamma the last one. They'll have 5 planets then.
Do you need to click end turn or do I just draft? Okay.
It's a lot of opportunities for attachments,
Yeah, I
although
forgot
no
about that.
guarantee.
TTPG.
And then
6
they
is a pretty high
probably
number.
score if Diplo gets taken. Probably not otherwise, but that's fine. I guess they could get saved by an expedition on one of the influence planets or 2.
I feel like Diplo normally pops earlier in the round, and they're not going to be able to move, pop Warfare, and then move twice to be able to grab the influence off of the Meharzul and Archon Vale.
I think it depends on who gets Diplo and which planets they want to Diplo.
That's
Cause
true.
yeah, it could depend. But in any case, 6 planets, whether you score or not, is like pretty nice for Zardak in round 1. They're gonna be.
Really like the leadership pick here. I'm glad they didn't go for tech.
did not expect.
Yeah, I agree.
Well-
I also like the leadership pick. It just helps you. Your slice is very low influence. Muat really needs influence, so that's
And
a
missing out
tricky
on the
thing.
Warfare also. It almost makes me feel like politics could have been the better pick, so that way you can pick Warfare first again, and then
So you can
take
take
my-
more stuff, yeah.
so you can arrive at Mechatol after Custodians has been taken.
I mean, that's true if you tech both rounds to get Grav Drive, I guess. Okay, so tech versus SAR, that's legit. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what they're planning on doing. The thing with tech for SAR is that you can, in air quotes, get either tech for free and then have money to build stuff, or you could double tech and get gravity drive and chaos mapping, which is like very juicy.
I'll just throw this out there. Whichever one you take, like
With the Necro Neighbor, you have to wonder how
take construction, which would be good.
equitable
Maybe
that would be.
Make sure
Just kind of like losing a.
doesn't get too crazy.
I think you want to send.
Sorry.
I don't know. It's tough,
It's a good point.
Well,
but it's
I
nice.
think
It's nice knowing that warfare is going to go pretty early.
See, I was thinking
For
you just
SAR,
use
so that
it
way you'll be able to get the
construction,
extra
and then
infantry out
dip
to
into politics.
I don't know if
take
you
whatever
really.
you want.
I mean, maybe
Probably
you
not.
follow Warfare. There's other stuff you can do as SAR. Chaos Map, make a mech is also a very reasonable choice. So yeah,
And then
Diplo
you
for
just
Necro.
Mendoza.
Take politics.
Diplo for Necro is going to enable a lot of
Not
people to
like you
score.
have.
So that probably means SAR is scoring.
Could
It's
take
true. I
Imperial.
just I don't think the construction pick is.
I think Necro saw that line that talked about earlier.
Well,
Just
there is no
with the-
construction.
right now.
With the added warfare follow,
You also
spend their home system for some stuff, and also take perimeter.
have good benefits from multiple dogs on the board.
The players are talking over each other, and I don't like it.
Imperial slander.
Okay. And we are in a
Okay.
phase.
So, what are they doing?
Okay, we never played this before. Feel like agent first action isn't terrible.
I would say that's like often the thing that people
So we'll do
do
that.
as
Like,
Muat.
that's typical start for Muat.
Um,
Unless you have a
They do get shut out of tech easily if they do that, but with Diplo on the table, maybe not.
And we have an awful amount of DMs between red and pink.
There are a lot of DMs between red and pink. The whispers are flying.
do a carrier and a destroyer.
Alright, so Necro probably only taking this system. They are gonna score. And that's really something. Ooh, free triangle. That's nice.
I'm just so greedy.
Owning one infantry is always a fun time.
Let me take a look at what strategy cards are out here.
When you're murder robots, you just turn the factories on. You get more.
Yeah, so the thing about if I were Necro, I would have moved another ship to Arnamir so that I had more room in my home system to build.
I feel like that abandoned warehouse is gonna get wasted.
I mean, it may just mean you don't give the X-1 on trade and you just get them refreshed later.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So it's not really wasted. It does prevent the
Right,
trade
I'm
person from
going
getting
to
$1.
explore.
That's true.
Red frag.
Yeah, so we have
And then I will
Polaris.
exhaust Imperial Arms Vault. And
So
then
far, no
put
attachments.
mech back on Malprimus Claris.
It is very stark the difference between like Necro start, where they're taking 2 planets, and then
I'm thinking
Sardak start.
faction, and I'll go around the table.
Actually, it's possible that Necro
would
will
not
take
love
more
that.
stuff because
Oh,
they
who would
they
not
can
love
follow Warfare.
Necro, because I
And
have 2
Calaris as
commodities.
well. I also have my commodities that I haven't spent.
The early Warfare is actually
that's
good for like
interesting.
several of these factions,
Okay,
would
well then
be
I'll
Nice.
definitely have a
namely Winu, Necro, and Claris.
Yeah, I think sending the cruiser as Necro out over to the beta to Calaris,
and you didn't
washing them both.
each other. I see.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
pretty
reasonable.
reasonable.
But that's not what they did.
I'm definitely going to spend them at the first opportunity to do so, but yeah, have not.
We'll still have a chance.
I have is I need to be very mindful.
Unless Winnie plays trade first. But
So I suppose if tech isn't being played first action, then I can potentially stall it for 1 round, 1 turn. But otherwise,
So, are you okay with X-1 with me?
yeah,
Yes,
I'll just
yeah,
gonna do X
okay.
minus 1. There's no
Then
problem.
I can say that I'm not planning to play it as a first action.
Cool, that works. In which case, I will just activate the system. I'll play. Okay, I will be playing trade next action, so be aware. Have those commodities worked out.
Understood. Appreciated.
Oh.
I still wonder if there was a world where you could follow warfare for a carrier and 3 mexes, Winu, by popping trade first and sending the cruiser to a neighbor.
That would be pretty rad, actually. Gets you a lot of structures.
Does that mean tech's probably going to be second?
Ooh, that's really nice.
I'm not sure yet, but
So we've got an attachment here for Winu.
I
Nice
actually
attachment.
have the same question to Necra. When are you planning to play Diplo? Is it going to be next action or?
Not next action, because I think I'll probably
Okay.
move close to Caleris, unless Caleris is moving close to me.
I don't think I can afford to with only 2 tokens
Yeah, so
because
I'll
I'm
probably
trying
move.
to make sure I can make it to tech before I move my carrier if I can help it.
Wait, that makes it more likely than you want to send a
Um,
ship to somewhere random. I don't get it.
So
Alright.
So next
probably
action, we
not
probably
Diplo
go
next
to-
action.
Okay. Hence, that simplifies things a little bit for me.
Alright, so we know what Sardak's doing. Sardak has like the most obvious plan of anybody.
I'm gonna go to the Devils with 2 carriers.
And all the ground forces. Just, you need a lot of ground forces.
And my fighters. If I had them.
You get a lot of them too.
Alright, so let's see if we can get some attachments here, eh?
Okay, with my massive swarms, I'm going to be exploring Abaddon first.
Fragment?
Candy. Astroth. Candy. Loki. Candy.
Alright, well.
Great.
All right, then.
Got a sweet tooth.
And I will
The very unconventional blue explorer.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, but whatever. I don't have super strong opinions about Explore Order particularly. I guess generally hazardous first, so you can...
Yeah, I think if you get like core mine and freelancers there in the wrong order, like that'd be really annoying.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
And they don't have any neighbors.
Because the Sardak mech is just so good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got Sar. They be doing stuff. Presumably remembering that they can scavenge.
Ah, and I forgot about our ability.
Yeah, there they go.
What were the explorers? Abandoned warehouses and what?
Frag.
Ah.
Don't love the leadership now for Muat situation. Kind of think they need to go take some planets in case Diplo pops.
I believe Necro committed to not popping Diplo this action, but
Yeah,
I
but
agree with you.
why, like, risk it?
Exactly. All right, looks like.
And I would be
The Muat
moving the war
agrees.
sun up right to the middle of my slice.
Oh, absolutely.
But you definitely want to have fighters too. More sons need support so that they don't die by accident.
And with Winnow on the other side, I don't think you're too worried about the carrier.
Yeah. One fighter is a choice. Alright, so I'm thinking we're probably doing a commodity here. Because we don't have another choice, particularly. And then Alia Prima. Ooh, an attachment. That's a good attachment for that planet, too.
Sure.
From a 1/1 to a 3/2. 3/2 is... That's really, really nice, actually.
That's massive. They have so many resources in their slice. They can just.
It'll be easy for them to
Okay,
get
going
another
to
War Sun.
Come over to Claire.
Yeah.
And then you want to wash each other?
Oh yeah, yes, I would love to wash each other.
Alright.
And
Necro
If Mulat
making
can
use
see
of their
the-
flexibility to make
That's
sure that they're
my
gonna get
turn.
full use out of trade.
And then I need to do some.
Although Sar and
So
Muat
I'm thinking I'm gonna play politics
sad,
here. Does that
because
like
now they have all the
hugely problematic for
commodities.
anybody?
No.
Yeah, there's not a lot they can do about it with Winnow moving the cruiser
Necro,
with the
any
carrier.
interest in a speaker
Yeah.
deal? I would do debt if you need those trade goods. I understand it's a rough start as a necro.
Yeah. Really trying to figure out if I am going to follow tech, and I think I'm not. Because it would be netting 1 token, well, 2 tokens at the price of home system. So I think, yeah, I would do a deal. I'm not sure if I might need to make it debt, or I might be able to pay it this round. I'm not sure.
Are you comfortable with the regular like you give me $2 and I keep first pick, but I make you speaker?
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm gonna play politics. So I'm gonna make Necro speaker. So I'm gonna drag that over here.
Pretty good for Necro.
And then I get to draw 2 action cards.
And Necro will be building, which is good.
I also try to draw.
And scoring.
And then I get to do the whole
And scoring.
top 2 agenda cards.
At least probably. Although I don't see them following politics, which is...
And I'm going
I suppose they don't have to with
Thank you for the
I
tip
think-
They can grind
Them-
up a fleet token if they want, I guess.
to discard a bunker.
Oh, it looks like they
And, what do I get?
did.
Oh,
2
trade
trade
goods.
goods.
Necro?
It was not a flake speed.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I think they just have to spend their token.
If they don't do it by the time the turn passes, I'll ask.
Yeah, because they definitely drew action cards.
Oh no, they got a volatile fuel source. Where did they put that? Was that in their strat pool? Might have been.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
sure.
just thinking through what to do with these agendas. This is,
Yeah, I think it
kinda
was.
interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, and they already grounded up into trade goods, one of the action cards, so fun.
Yeah. Free action card.
All right, well, this one's definitely going on the
Oh
bottom.
wait, no, they have used 2 tactics.
Yeah. Okay.
And this one, oh boy. I gotta put it on the bottom. It would
Anyone
probably
who's
be way-
doing secondaries of things, make sure you're spending tokens, please.
Oh, that's me. Thank you. Won't be the last time.
Also,
gonna
it is
end my
easier to do
turn.
in Automator.
Alrighty, it is now trade time.
I don't like the automator, so I never use it. Alright, so
Blue, are
Unfortunately, is it-
you
Okay.
Blue? Are you X-1?
Yeah, we'll do that. I would assume it's debt, and then when we're
Yeah, it
able
would have to be. I think it has to be dead for everyone
Okay.
because I'm not. neighbors with anybody. Let me just grab my initial payment first. Yep. So
And then I put a
good.
token there.
Same for you, Sar.
I already have to, so it's pointless for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like exploration.
Sorry about that. I can't stall another one,
No,
unfortunately.
no worries.
Okay. Necro. X -1, okay with you?
Yep. Here's my debt token.
Thank you. And Caleris, same for you.
X-1, yes, I would love to. Here is a debt token. Thank you.
And Sardak, you wouldn't. Oh, did you already use your agent? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll give you that X+1.
Cool.
Mm.
I'll grab. You want to send me a token?
What do you think that's for?
Yeah, I'll grab one where I can find it. Yep.
I heard something about an agent.
No, it was already used on themselves.
And that's done. Cool.
The Zardak agent was used on Devils.
Yeah.
Playing Warfare.
So what do you think the X+1 is for?
I will follow.
I'm not sure.
I will follow Warfare.
There was a lot
Well,
of
Warfare right now was going to happen
whispering in the
anyway.
strategy phase.
And I'll use my agent.
Like, what was Zardak going to do otherwise? They brought all of their things, including both carriers, up. I don't think they were going to build it home this round.
If someone wants to check my math, it should be minus agent minus Sarwin. So this should.
Yeah, I feel like they just follow tech.
Yeah. Oh, you think they threatened to not pop Warfare? It's possible. I don't think it's very likely, but I guess that could have happened.
Yeah, that looks right.
Right. Start bringing their dock to Centauri Grawl. Kind of acts like a second or a third carrier for you.
Operation time.
Very good start.
Yeah, Star Start is nice. Ooh, an attachment.
Attachment.
I'm
At the
going to
tomb.
exhaust my agent to use my 2 commodities as part of my payment.
It's pretty nice. It'll save them a buck around from Grawl, because then Centauri and Lore is 2 tokens.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. Could get a little heat from it if someone eventually gets the Crown of Imperium.
Yeah, it's right next to the Alpha,
Mm-hmm.
which are fairly evenly distributed.
So I would have brought the cruiser or at least a fighter with that space dock.
We'll just do leadership now then.
Gives me some anxiety to bring it naked.
I will not follow leadership.
Not sure if they're building anything on it.
I'm just gonna think about it for a quick second.
I don't know that it's that weird. If you don't want your dock to be on the wormhole forward,
Hold on, I'm still
then
thinking about leadership time.
moving it to the side does
I'm
make
on
sense.
Warfare, so you're good.
They can take Atlas. They have Mendoza.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Trying to
Oh, you're right. They didn't build ground forces.
actions.
That is weird.
determine my warfare.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Yeah, I don't like this SAR start actually. Because what I would have done is use tech to probably get chaos map a mech for Atlas. But you need the dock to be unlocked to do that.
And also my money.
Sardak, I'm just waiting on a whisper for you before I make a decision. Okay, cool.
if you moved the carrier to CL
Uh,
to Centauri Grawl, then the dock would still be
Is
unlocked.
it
You could pop
okay
tech
if I use
next.
production in Centauri Grawl? It's probably a little bit late, but if that's okay.
I would say yeah, but that's just
How
me.
long ago was that?
It is I moved my dock and forget about production. I mean,
Oh,
is it okay?
What was
Yeah.
your last turn?
It was that movement.
Oh, it was your last turn? That's fine.
Okay. It's probably going to be just a couple of fighters.
Hey Necro, this is Caleris. Since it's your turn, I see you have 3 commodities. Would you want to? I'll give you the 2 debt back that you owe me, plus a trade good for the 3 comms, so you can wash the one and pay the other 2. Or do you need them to spend this round?
I think I. Yeah, I think I don't need them. I think I can pay my debt.
I've done
Thank you.
my leadership follow, so everyone's good to move on.
We're gonna see Necro with custodians.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Oh wait. I actually fucked up. Is it? I'm not sure if that's okay. Like, if I cancel the build that I previously asked and move actually carrier here instead of my space factory, floating factory.
I think you gotta keep the space dock there, but you can build.
No. Sorry, what? I'm not sure.
I'm saying that like you can build after the fact, but I don't think you can move the carrier after. Does that make sense?
No, I meant that I want to swap my carrier and floating factory. But that's probably too late.
Yeah, I'd say it's okay for you to retroactively do the build, but I don't know about swapping them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we're gonna see a Necro with custodians here.
You think?
Okay.
Like next round?
Yeah,
They have to rift it, don't they?
Set a second timer for 15 minutes.
that's okay.
I don't like rifting things.
Eh,
Scary.
30% rounds down to 0.
I think Sar made some critical errors here.
Also, don't let me just be the one.
I know it's an experienced player.
No, it's definitely too late because it should have happened before I saw exploration and some other stuff. It was just a very stupid mistake from my side. So yeah.
It's a really big mistake though. I'm kind of wondering why Sar didn't just follow
good,
Warfare. They had a dock at home
Yeah.
when Warfare
yeah.
popped,
Okay.
right? So
They sure did.
People are asking about Diplo timing. And
I mean, they're probably
and-
gonna score,
plan is
but they're not gonna get
wait
Atlas,
in action.
which is really bad for Sar. Like Sar has a really
I don't
nice
think I can
start,
follow
but if you're
anyway,
not
so
making use of it, then you're not
do-
making use of it.
I'm not. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Yeah. And then any faction could deal with 3 more resources on run 2.
So
Yeah, very
no,
much.
that's fine. I just didn't know if you were trying to
Yeah,
stall it
that's
out.
a pretty serious error.
not specifically. Incidentally, maybe, I don't know. But not specifically.
Yeah, we could see Necro trying to do. I mean, it's also possible Caleris is gonna go for X, and they might
have to think about that one first.
you know, let that happen. Since they're guaranteed first pick.
If you do choose to gain the commodity, I'll wash
That's
it for
true.
you. Just throwing that out there. No problem.
Okay, thank you. I think I value the mech more right now. So I think we can go for the mech.
I think that's the right move, personally.
Yeah, discount and on the front lines.
Yeah. Love me a mech.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the Hope's End slice. Same.
Yeah. Relic frag. Yes. Come on. Oh.
Oh, that's right. They're objectives. Ugh. This game would be so much more fun if there were no objectives.
All right. Well, let me think about this for a hot second. Not that there's anything else I can do. I just need to think. I'll just end my turn. Sorry. Oh, I didn't actually resolve my abandoned warehouses lols, but obviously there's only one way I could resolve it, so I'm just taking the 2 commodities.
Freelancers again.
Also,
Amazing.
just for information, my agent is for sale.
Star, your agent is for sale?
Yes.
Are you
I
playing
managed to
tech next?
Yep.
Okay, then I don't think I need it.
What?
Sorry.
Well, what are you thinking for the price?
Who is asking?
Sar. I mean, it's not Sar. Sardak.
So, is it going to be debt? So, do you have any offer?
Not particularly. But I don't know what.
Um. No, yeah, you're fine to do that. It's all good.
I'll try to think of something though. Should I go? And just give me a
Okay.
second to do the turn. Sacrifice the bugs or not? I mean, it's just value. So, thank you for your sacrifice.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can we do a trade before you finish your turn?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. We can wash.
That's all good. Are we okay to wash? And can I owe you that one
Yeah, I'll just
Uh,
collect it from
a little
Clarence.
around? Yeah, that works for me. I just need the 4 for tech. That's the main thing.
Yep, all good.
Okay.
I need to assign that token. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna take Grav Drive as Claris.
Got dark energy tap.
Are you able to trade before you explore the planet, or do you have to finish the
Yeah, of
action
course.
first?
Yeah. So you can do it at any point in the window. So
Can I give you
um,
yours and wash, or
I can't wash you because I have nothing, but I can definitely take the one if that's okay.
yeah?
Thank you. I mean, I could slow wash them for you, where I give them back to you next turn if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. I trust you.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Actually, just for 1 second, let me keep them and I'll give them after the Explorer, just in case it needs a commodity.
You won't get a commodity from the Cultural Explore, so you'll be safe.
Oh, all right. I don't know the game well enough. Okay.
All right, it's Diplo time. I guess the meta is to Diplo your home system.
All right, well, here we go. Please, oh, pretty please. Please be the DMZ. Please be the DMZ. No, that's not DMZ.
Rip.
DMC always goes on primer, at least in my experience.
Yeah, that's my fear. Ah, man, that would have been so perfect.
What the
All
heck
right.
is a cultural planet? Says the Necro.
Oh, wait a minute.
So
Star. Or not Star, Stardak. I just ended my turn. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think they have, but they
I'm
certainly
giving you
could.
this commodity for to ferry over to Winu.
All right, so
And then
who's
I'm wondering,
scoring
would
in
you
round
wash
one?
my other commodity? And also want to swap fragments so we can both get a relic?
Necro.
Yeah, Necro will score with
Winu.
the because of Diplo. Winu will also score.
I can't tell.
Or no, will Winu score?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I pushed talk on.
Winu,
Oh, because
Zenhack,
they have
and a
Zenhack.
buck.
Yep.
We can just do it on your turn. It's all right.
Yeah.
So Winu will score. Necro will score. Sardak will score. Costly enough, but they will.
Doesn't look. It looks like Sar's a buck short. And with no more ground forces, they can't
Unfortunately for
scavenge.
Sardak, they did not get Semlor in time. They should have gone there sooner, before tech.
Yeah. That feels negotiated with all the talking.
It could be, but
So hold on, Caleris, you gave your debt to.
they were whispering
Yes, I put
quite
it
a
right
lot.
here on
Yep.
Sardak Nor.
Yep, that's good. I'm just canceling it because that's my payment to him for that.
Cool. Thank you for doing business.
On my turn, I'm going to give these trade goods back to Millet as agreed, and then I'm going to pass.
Oh, Sardak, the other question I had asked, I don't know if you'd be willing to wash this commodity I have for me.
Oh yes, I said yes, but I
Oh,
forgot
sorry.
to push the talk button.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Jericho, you down for that?
Yep.
All right,
We'll
I guess
just drop
we're.
the token.
Well, hold on. Let me think about.
Okay.
You can take it. I'm gonna use it. I'm just deciding where I want to go.
I see.
Tough choice between the two, both very appealing.
I would
I-
be breaking my own code of ethics if I did not do it when I can. So I'll do the more obvious one, I suppose.
Hmm?
I
What are
will
they doing?
say
You can go
one.
ahead and exhaust it now. What was that?
Never mind. Yeah.
Don't
Nope,
know.
it's okay.
It
Do
happens
your
after
thing.
activation, and the initial deal was discussed.
What were
with
you gonna
GM.
say, young boy? Young boy?
Oh, I just had a thought of like potential impacts one way or the other, but it's not. It's
Well, if
me
you
just throwing shit out there. So
if you want to talk about it, we can.
I mean stuff. Sorry, kids. I just
Um,
all I was
For
thinking,
the kids.
and I don't want to be that guy, but you know, Primor obviously would be pretty dope for you, especially if it's DMZ. But it would also kind of put a cap on Winu, which you know is something that has its benefits as well.
Yeah, but I'm also aware that you are probably in line to take custodians, right?
To be completely honest, I don't think I have the influence, so I wasn't in my plans. I would have to spend, let's see, 2 here plus 1.
That's
makes
not true. You're
3,
Calaris. You have
plus 2 from.
$3.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have the money. It's true. I probably could. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't blame you for that. I mean,
Come on now.
there's a point.
But yeah, I guess I spend the money on getting custodians, or I score with the money that I have and take Primor. Yes,
Just as information, I'm not going to sell my agent for one to get 400 goods for Mechatol.
Okay.
It's definitely cost more.
Okay. Well,
We
if
still
that's
can
the ca-
discuss it, but
if that's the
then
case, then I'll
not
just
big
go to
deal.
Primor instead. Is that still one trade good for you?
Yep.
Okay.
And I grab one token from you.
Let me think where I want to put. If I want to bring one, I'll bring one more. Surprisingly, I am not hoping for DMC. Oh, it's the Candyman today.
Well, there goes my shot at a relic.
And I'll use the attriment and unlock my commander. I'm gonna put the attriment
Dang.
on. We'll put it on Primar.
Okay. And I'll try to collect some frontier tokens. Ooh, that is not a nice one.
Weird.
Hey, sorry, I was AFK. What happened here?
Sar sold me his agent, and I took Primor, but
Why are you in my slice?
because Primar's real good for me. But
Yeah, I
I
know it's
also
also
was
real
trying to.
good for me.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna message you something. We can work it out.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Did I finish my build or end turn?
I'm going to complete the Infinity Stones and add my token to my home system.
Just gonna pass. Um. Yeah, I guess there's probably you don't need this blue frag anymore, huh?
We will see. Let's see after my action card thing.
Also, as a
Word.
reminder, you unlocked your commander.
Yeah,
So
I know.
you
I
need
just
to use
forgot
it,
to flip
okay.
it over.
Mm-hmm.
I will send one more, I think. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm an ant that's really likes sugar.
What happened? What did you draw?
More
You
again.
got a red frag. I'm
I've
personally
al-
just laughing
I've
because it's
only
like,
ever gotten fragments. This
yeah, and it's like
whole
I'm just slowly
war.
watching my dreams of making some sort of deal like wither away because he's just gonna get his own fragment or relics.
Floor, one more. This one. And another one.
What was the first frontier exploration? I missed it.
Major entropic field. One
Oh.
token and 3
Making
triplets.
money.
Yep. Oh, and yeah, of course I moved fighter because otherwise it's going to die.
Okay, I guess I will do the same.
That's even better.
What was that one?
Secret objective.
Oh. It's fine. I don't think either of them is scoreable.
No, I just drew a scoreable one.
Of course.
I just drew season icon, which is hilarious. Okay, I told you I was gambling this game, so we're just gonna keep gambling. Archaeological expedition on red, I guess.
So relics for Sardak the first round. That's
Wow. Wow.
Hey, my
So-
luck runs dry.
Ya's last one.
Maybe I could either buy red from you or sell you one. What? You have
Or you
free?
can
Do you have
wait
do you have
till
liquid?
draw.
Do you have liquid assets here, or you're all tied up? Young boy.
Like, what do you have in mind? I have.
This
I
is
mean,
the
I already
very
passed you
talky
this
round
so
one.
for me, there's no need to get the
Yeah,
fragment like
we
right
could
now.
we could.
We're like an hour and a half
I'll
in.
just
Yeah,
get a
right.
relic. I'll just get a
I'm
relic.
glad they moved out of Whispers though.
And you can wait.
Yeah, but still.
Unknown one.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get shard, and then it's gonna be downhill.
That would be absolute cinema.
I'm gonna do second from the top. over here on the scoring area, or where does it go?
Yeah, I think it's better to place it scoring.
You can put it in with your secrets.
Yeah, at the same place. I believe it even has like score. Yeah, you can score it. Okay.
So this will be interesting.
I like that I sold you primer.
I'm gonna pass now.
And scoring. So let's do that in order. Mod, do you have anything?
Yeah, I can't score anything.
Okay, Necro.
Oh, that's me. Yes. I am scoring that one. Oh, that got spent. I am scoring that one thing. Spend 8 influence.
Hey, Killeris.
Oh, no points for me, no publics, no secrets.
Vinno. Vinno, do you score anything? I'm not sure that he's here. Oh yeah, he's a FK. So I don't think that matters in the first round. So Sardak, what about you?
I got season icon and 8 influence.
And
spent-
yeah, Vinno has
Spent
eight,
Loki and Archon Veil, 3 trade goods.
and Vinno actually also has 8 influence. And for me, the same 8 influence without secrets. 6 from planets and 2 trade goods.
Yeah, you know, just your typical TI game. Sardak's finishing round 1 with 3 points.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is really spicy.
I think I might just put a primer up on the open market and then scuttle back home. So you guys can do that.
Vinno, do you score anything? I see that you're here.
Oh, are we scoring?
Yes.
Oh wait, are we scoring in order? What are we up to?
We skipped you because
How did they get Primar?
Okay, but yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
that's
else
fair
got-
enough. I'm gonna score 8 influence though.
I missed that.
I think they bought SARS agent.
Ah.
And the next one.
It's funny that they got shard though after they took
This is
it.
without planets.
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so action cards and tokens.
So wait, Sardak, did you actually draw a season icon on that DT?
I really did draw a season icon.
I'm not going to comment that.
I'm gambling. I'm playing bugs with no abilities besides +1. So you know.
That's a very good ability. The only problem is that it is the only one that you have.
So, Necro, I think I am gonna ask you to not pick leadership so I can take it.
Okay,
For the first big deal.
any political stabilities? Most likely no.
I'm gonna get my whole Caleris money.
Nobody took. How to set turn order for strategy phase?
Caleris, if you'd prefer Diplo, I promise not to take custodians.
No, I definitely prefer leadership.
Okay.
My goodness.
Does anybody know how to set turn order for strategy phase?
Then we just click this button up here that says strategy phase.
It just
Remember to
won't.
add.
No, so
nope, everybody.
there is no set turn order for this. It's just
Yeah.
do the thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought there is the one.
Yeah, thank you
So-
for reminding me to set my tokens. I had not done that.
In that case,
Okay.
We get a new objective.
yep.
Uh-huh. 3
Persistent
empties.
without planets.
Empties is
Well.
interesting. Yeah.
I think we will do. Tech.
Whoever told me to take the second from the top was silly.
I
I'm taking leadership.
don't know. I kind of think that Sardak might keep
Mm.
Primor.
Is this where I take diplomacy?
We'll see.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're doing all right.
Well, they could let someone else take Primor and then take Winnie's home system instead. Because then they would have Shard and not have to give it back. That would be pretty nasty, but also really funny. So I'm kind of here for it. But then they would have to get anti-mass to get there.
Sometimes you just gotta get anti-mass.
They would also need gravity drive, so that's a lot.
I think I'm taking diplomacy.
Or you could just Diplo Primor. That works too.
Or just draw in the silence of space.
Well, Silence of Space doesn't. I guess if you get gravity drive, it works. I'm gonna step slightly away from the microphone, but I'm still on audio. Just have to eat some lunch so I don't get all dizzy, sleepy stuff.
I'm having Indian.
I'm just gonna toast a bagel.
It's a move.
Oh, I forgot to hit end turn. I guess that doesn't matter.
The whispering is just absolutely insane this game.
Definitely some novellas happening.
Some shenaniganry.
I hope it's threats.
I don't think it is though.
I agree with you, but I can dream.
Yeah, you can dream. We'll see. I just am annoyed that it's slow. Took us about an hour and a half to do the first round. That's pretty slow.
That's very slow.
Because usually the first round is the fastest. Should be
sorry.
done in under an hour.
Stuck on DMs and
That's just like
missed
a
that.
general heuristic.
So that's
Yeah, and it's not like the objectives were especially contentious.
okay. Okay. Low rounds without construction. Okay, let me think about it. No, that's probably how it should be.
All right, well, I mean, I got to do this because that's why I took leadership. So let me just do that. And I will have to figure out how the heck I'm going to score anything else this round. But I can do that later. So for my 6th influence, I will flip 1 from Rigel 1, 1 from Rigel 3. That makes 2. Plus 2 from Rigel 2 makes 4. And then I'll flip my agent and spend my 2 commodities to make 6.
It's a pretty effective turn.
Thank you. I guess I'm gonna have to try to score the spendy. Oh, end of turn, Hope's End on Hope's End. Just get that mech on there.
I feel like the correct and not greedy play is to diplo my home system at the moment. But that's obviously bad value for me and everybody else.
And I don't think someone can reach your home system right now.
It's
I
Just good.
could technically,
Polaris
not
can
that I
help.
would.
I
Just
see.
Polaris.
They have gravity drive. That can be fun.
But I would benefit in no way other than completely just making myself a target for Sardak, and I'm trying to score some kind of
And-
public objective this round. So for what it's worth, I have no intention of doing that, and I see no benefit in doing it.
Wait, is Custodia Vigilia the thing that gives you the production on Mechatol?
Yes, I do not have it yet because
Okay.
I have not teched it, so none of that stuff's happening.
Bye. Kind of at an impasse because I don't really know if I should just give up Primor or try to hold it all game.
Here we have K Ruthless being like, man, I don't even know how much of a heel I want to be this game.
It's a struggle.
It is, because, like, You could go villain mode, right? You like Diplo Prime more, put a bunch of shit there, or stuff there. Sorry, and
What's the timing like for tech? But
you know, beef up all your
I'm not
defenses
sure
and
yet.
try to be the villain, or you could try to be like nice and give it back, and then plan to take it back later.
It's tough.
sorry, I'm taking a second. This is a weird situation.
You're good.
All right, I'm just gonna stop thinking in Diplo.
Deploying Primor.
Is anyone can
And I'm
heal
going.
for infantry?
And I'm
Necro, sorry.
I'm going to use the Primor ability as well.
Sorry, Necro, this is Caleris. I didn't mean to talk over everybody, but I wanted to ask you that question. I just whispered you. Or
Okay, for the first action.
sorry, I'm just throwing this out there. I haven't decided on whether to follow Diplo yet because I'm trying to figure out tech timing. And so if you guys,
Okay, I can wait a little bit.
well, I don't mind if
And-
you go, but I don't want anyone to think anything improper is happening. So that's my only concern.
Okay.
Necro, would you be at all open to not playing? I'm gonna play leadership on my next turn, so there will be more tokens. Would you be at all open to not popping tech on your next turn?
These infantry back home, they're not coming.
I'll give you a free. I'll give you my Caleris rider on the first agenda or second agenda or whatever. I'll give you a free. You can just have it
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
as long as you like actually played on that agenda and aren't gonna just hold on to it. Obviously.
No, I do not plan on holding on to it.
All right, cool. So then you won't play tech on your first turn. Thank you very much.
Correct.
All right, I will follow Diplo.
Pretty sweet deal for Necro.
Is anyone gonna take Mechatol from me? Can I be brave and refresh it, or would that be is someone gonna punish me for that? I'm trying to score the spend 8 influence, and I know you could obviously be lying to me, but I'm just wondering, is anyone gonna kick my butt if I do that?
To be honest, I'm not sure about Mechatol yet. There is a chance that.
All right, sounds
I'll
too
try to
risky.
take it.
That's all I needed to hear. I'm just gonna refresh Rigel 2 and Rigel 3.
You can refresh Mechatol and then spend it on leadership.
Oh shit, that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, so I'm not sure why you were it. Okay.
All right,
We're
I'm gonna
even
just
for-
risk it. I'm gonna do it.
We're even for you reminding me about my agent. My debt is paid.
Yeah, very true. Thank you. I'm sorry, Necro, your Diplo screen is still up. Did you follow it, or are you still thinking?
Oh no, there's nothing. I don't have any plans.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, did you get any more clarity on if you're going to use your agent or could I buy it?
Who is speaking? Okay. And I didn't hear what was the question to me.
Did you get any more clarity if you were going to use your agent or put apply it?
Okay. So in this round, I don't think so. So yeah, I can sell it. And there is actually like a second thing that I can sell to you is speaker, so we can discuss like everything at once. Or
Muat, this is Calaris. Would you be willing to just like not take it on your next turn so I can pop leadership and get some tokens?
Oh, I'm not even considering doing Mechatol. I just want to get the next
Oh,
out of my home
okay.
system to
I
here.
assumed you were zooming in too. Okay,
No,
cool.
not that aggressive.
Yeah.
So I could do the 2 trade goods and no X-1 for you if you wanted to do speaker and your agent.
so basically,
Be net
Okay.
3 essentially.
is anybody else interested in my agent in this round? It's our agent, just information.
I might be interested because I'm slow of bug, but I don't know the application of it quite yet.
So it's probably going to be used right now if you're not sure.
I mean, then use it. I can't promise I will be able to use it.
Okay, then in that case it works. And just for clarity, I'll have a first pick next round, so it's standard deal.
You say so 2 for the agent and speaker, and you
And
get first
speaker,
pick.
but you have yes, you have second pick.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, one more. Just do not forget about X-1. And I've used my agent.
Okay. Ready it?
I just gave you the card that we just talked about.
Yeah, I just put a little token on my agent.
I'm not sure. Muad, I don't suppose you're eyeing this off this round at all.
I not particularly.
Yeah, okay. Um. Yeah, okay. So can I redeem that agent now then?
It's after the tactical action. But
Yeah, I'm just because I'm removing my own infantry.
Yeah,
So
you can. I'll
yeah,
do it now.
thank you. And that gets me a trade good, so that's good.
Yes.
Attachment.
We love to see it. Living on a prayer over here.
So Necro, that's. Oh no, that's just one attachment for you, isn't it?
Correct.
Really hoping
Hence
there's
why
gonna be
I'm
some.
living on a prayer.
Yeah.
Only halfway there.
Nah, I was hoping there's gonna be some kind of way I could find my way to do empties this round, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to probably go for the spendy, or maybe I'll do scan link. I'm gonna play leadership.
Alright. I'm back, having consumed lunch, which is always good.
Follow leadership.
I'm gonna spend Mechatol for 6.
So how is scoring looking this
and I'll
round, do we
keep
think?
everything else, and I'll just get 5 tokens.
So pretty much anyone should be able to finagle scoring the influence if they haven't already done it. Certainly that seems to be Calaris's plan, probably. Empties and attachments, a little bit trickier. I don't think anyone has multiple attachments in their zone. No, not yet.
I'm still
Anyway.
allocating my last token, so just be aware. I'm trying to.
Muat still has
let me
to
think about my
take
tokens.
Lodor,
One
so it
second.
could happen, but there aren't too many more attachments left in that deck. I think just Paradise World.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. This is Claris. Sorry if that holds anything up.
All right, I got 2 tokens, 1 tactic, 1 strat. Or no, sorry, 1 tactic, 1 fleet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start in things. 1, 2. Sucks. Did we get a attack timing yet, Sergeant?
Just that it's not the first turn. Um,
You mean second turn? Because we've gone around once.
Nope, that's what I'm talking about. It wasn't the first turn. I don't know yet. I don't. I think. I think tech timing is negotiable. I could do it earlier, could do it later.
Okay.
This is a very talky game for sure.
Certainly.
So in terms of scoring, I guess Sardak might try to do empties. It's kind of hard for them, but maybe. They kind of need to build
I'm in a weird
plastic
spot
so they
where,
don't
like,
get
if I
eaten.
activate anywhere, I'm taking a planet from someone. Which is
You
not
don't need
fun.
plastic if you can talk yourself out of talk your way out of getting eaten.
I mean, that works to a
I'm
point,
assuming you're
but only to a
low
point,
lower,
you know?
so I don't want to just
Yeah.
eat a guy there. But
Yeah, I mean,
okay, I won't do that. All right, this is inefficient, but I'll just do this to stop wasting time. And you already used your agent, right? Should I go?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus, what can I not just get value stuff?
And that one is going to be obsidian,
this-
right?
More relics.
Should I do second from the top again?
Love to see it.
Pull the crown, and the tomb is over here by Sar.
That's value.
Not absolute cinema.
That's straight value,
Still get
honestly.
some pretty good value out of that one.
Yeah, yeah. You asked for
Okay.
value.
I'm going to play politics, and speaker is going to mod. Action cards. And
We'll see who ends up following this. Personally, I always love following politics. It's so fun and tasty, and then you get action cards, but
Shidaka, who are you neighbors
Cards
with?
are pretty good.
Is there anyone that
Red.
neighbors me because I can pay you?
There is
Can I-
a
can
chance
I give it
that
to-
we're going
can I
be
give it to
neighbors
Red?
next round.
Can I give it to Red to give to you? Excuse me.
If that's okay.
Is that okay with
Like,
you?
I'm not
Wait.
sure if the threat agrees
You're
to.
yeah, I'll pass some. I'm not really following what's going on, but sure.
I owe Sar $1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool with me. I'll pass it.
Okay.
I can do it too since I'm next if you want. Or no, I guess I can't.
I mean,
it this time.
if we can say Sardak just did it on his turn at the end of his turn, and now it's Sar's turn, and Sar can take it from me, that's cool with me. I don't care.
Is
I
anybody
don't know.
going to give me the debt that Necro owes me?
I don't have any trade goods right now, but are you interested in my agent to clear the debt?
No, not. Wait, your agent is.
You discard an action card to get 2 trade goods,
Oh,
Or
no,
spend
no,
a
no.
command token.
or spend a
No,
command
no, no,
token.
no, no, no. I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'll have to wait till trade pops
Yeah,
to be able
that's
to, and then
that's
have
fair.
people ferry stuff.
That one. That one is going to.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
it's probably not super great to
seconds.
leave debt unpaid like that for so long. Just makes people worried about giving you cool
hello,
deals
Aiden.
later, but not everyone will punish you for it,
That's
so like
great.
maybe it's okay.
I want to ask you about some trade things, and specifically noticing that we have 1 attachment each. So there is potentially some room to do a bit of a trade of planets 1 round and then the next round. What do you think?
Yeah, no, I'm open to that. And I could probably leave this open this round if you can wait a little bit because I got to do my whole sequence of turns actions here.
Yeah, totally. That's fine. I've got enough stalling potential, I think. So that's definitely something I'm interested in, and I'd be willing to let you have this one next round, in exchange.
Okay. Could I ask that to like prep for that? Is this space area going to be empty when you go, so I can move that direction? Because I'm not going to have 2 movement ship.
Well, not this round. Maybe next round. But
I didn't know with warfare what you were going to use to go that
okay,
direction.
Yeah, it would have to be this one. I would have to warfare this token, which I don't really want to do. But if I have this option to, then that would work for me.
I guess would it ever be the other system you'd go from?
Oh, actually, with gravity drive, I can do the.
I just need a ship in one of these 2 systems so that the next turn I can actually get the planet.
Okay, yeah. So, like, if I move the carrier from Evera to here, and then at some point in this round, you can move this carrier here, as long as you don't take the planet, and then next round, that is an option, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be good for me if that's good for you.
Work. Okay. Yeah.
For now, though, I'm just going to do. I guess just to make things easy, because I don't really have to do much with the unbatted people here. I can just move out now.
Well, the other thing is because I don't necessarily want you to move out right away. I would prefer earlier trade, because I need the money for other things.
You're moving through Lodor then?
Or I mean, I could move through Lodor, but actually, no, I don't think I could get there. No, I don't have the movement for it.
Yeah, I could just do trade now, I guess.
Well, because the other thing is, if I can do warfare sooner rather than later, you actually have the opportunity to build your war sun with warfare, which would unlock your commander.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
So yeah, trade helps with that, obviously.
So Sar can just grab all trade goods.
Yeah, you can just take your.
And will you wash me?
You probably don't want to do that with warfare, actually.
Yeah, if you'll wash me, I'll wash you.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't get the trade good if you do it that way.
Muad, I don't know. Sorry if you announced it and I missed it, but is this X-1 available to everybody, or are you going person by person?
Yeah, no, that's available to everyone. Sar and I had a deal before, so yeah, X-1
Cool.
to everyone
I'm
else.
gonna, here's my little debt token, and I will do that.
This one comes from Winner.
Okay.
Here is Necros.
Okay.
Dog.
Yeah, that one wasn't mine though.
No.
Was it yours?
Yes.
What kind of doggy
Says-
do you have?
It's a Bernedoodle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's so floopy and dumb. I love her so much.
And big. Yeah, Bernedoodle.
Yeah. She has no idea how big she is, though.
Fair. Well, my doggy is tiny, but she's sleeping because she's not feeling very well today.
Oh,
So,
poor thing.
yeah, she's a tummy ache.
Can you wash me and pass the money to Muat? Winnie? Stardak speaking.
Yeah, I can do that. Yep, that's fine.
The dog saw the cat, so now she
And then
wants to be on the other side of the house.
I'll take this here. So this is
With the cat.
for Sardak.
Wait, sorry, maybe
So
I
the dog
missed
likes
something,
the
but
cat?
Do you not have any?
Very much so.
Oh, you do. They're just on.
Does
your
the cat
Yeah,
like
just
the dog?
allocated
My
them
bad, my bad.
for
Sorry.
No.
purposes, so like these four here are for tech.
Understandable.
Cool.
For example.
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
cool. I'm sorry. I was just trying
no
to keep
worries.
track.
So
That
I'm
was
just
Stardax, right?
yeah, exactly. I'm activating home. I'm going to do a production action. I'm going to spend my agent for -2, Sarwin tools for -1, and War Machine for another -1.
Dang.
So that should mean 3 resources plus 1 trade good should build 7 units at home.
Okay. I'm going to play tech.
Yay.
And Necro, this is Calaris. If you'd like to wash comms, we can do so. I've got
oh,
2. You've got
yes.
3, but I've got the trade goods to do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, cool. Well, I gotta take ScanLink, even though it ain't fun.
Scanlink drone network.
And I am just.
I am going to
single
follow tech with Gravity Drive.
I think ScanLink is pretty fun. I guess my argument is that it's not always very good.
I think
But,
I just trashed my planet.
Correct.
Planet
Yes.
I think I just trashed Evera. Can I?
But, you know, all the cards. Just draw everything.
Give me a second.
Wow, these players are particularly bad about accidentally trashing things that shouldn't be trashed.
Garbage containers. Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's in that deck somewhere. Yeah, I got it.
Right
out.
here on the top,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yep, it is. There we go. Awesome.
Ultimately, we play TI on a physics simulator, so
And that's
there aren't that many like
Good.
things that keep you safe from
Alright,
doing
well-
dumb things. So you have to be a little careful when you play. Like, there's a burden of like, okay, but don't break things.
All right. In that case,
The engine does allow you to do mostly anything.
I'm going to, if nobody minds, I'm going to
Like
do the
rules
whole,
enforcement
report
is on the
remaining
part of
thing
the
just so I can
player.
see what attachments we got going on in here.
Yeah, and just like paying attention to stuff.
I think
Yeah,
it
it's,
only
it
Cool.
shows it
doesn't
to you.
give
I thought it showed everybody. Okay, let me.
no,
Sorry,
no.
I just need a minute to review this.
I was assuming that report remaining is okay to use.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
I have no issue with it. I just
Because otherwise you just
I just
waste
wanted to
time
explain
counting
why
stuff on the wiki.
taking some time.
Yeah, and if you messed up and accidentally click a container, then it's probably better to shuffle after that.
All right, I'm gonna have to activate Hope's End. Yeah, I think I got to get Hope's End because there's 2 attachments left in there. Plus, I might get a fragment. So I'll activate. And then I believe Scanlink is when, right? So I do that and then I move.
Correct.
All right, so I will explore. All right, well, that's something.
Don't worry, I got the whammy out for you.
Do I want to move anything into there? Necro, we're cool, right? I can, I don't have to, I can
We
move
are.
this cruiser.
I specifically want my cruiser where it is. So
Yeah, I
I
guess.
saw the purple cursor hovering over there, and I thought we were having like a SAR rifting it for Hope's End business.
No. I'll help,
Yeah, I
I'll help
don't think
download
so.
some tech into your.
No.
I'll help update your firmware
okay,
or
yeah,
something
thank
like
you.
that. That sounded weird. Sorry.
Can you
You
help
wouldn't
update
Keep
download
it
it.
PG.
firmware too? I'm lacking on the tech side.
Not from Morta, I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, your firmware might have a bug in it.
Oh.
Ah.
Did
you,
not
I'll be
expect
here
that
all
you're going
week.
to research in CMOS. I had plans to move in that asteroids, but okay.
You had plans to move in there this round?
I previously had plans because I didn't thought that you're going to.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna score empties here. It seems like you have a lot of empties near you.
Yeah, it wasn't about empties. It's
Oh, you just want-
asteroids and frontier token and all of different stuff. But okay. Yeah, you can go.
Is
with
it like a huge problem that I'm here?
No.
Okay.
It was
I'm
just
not
something
planning
that
to
I
stay
didn't
here. I'm
expect.
just for the objective.
I'm sort of hoping that I don't see SAR come through here, to be honest.
Okay, well,
That's probably.
I'm happy
well,
to
don't
stay here
worry,
then. If you want,
SAR,
I don't know what you guys want me to do, but I'm just gonna explore.
SAR just has chaos mapping, so you won't be able to activate it once SAR's there.
Bardak, I'll watch those comms for you if you want, as Claris.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Gotta look out. I mean, I know how bad it feels to get a freaking merchant station. I've been there.
At the start of my action, I'm going to place a single destroyer here. And let's try this one. Okay. Not bad.
Okay, I think now I'm gonna go to low door.
This is Claris. Now that we are neighbors, I will give you $1 and take back my control token.
Appreciate it.
I think I will play Warfare. Now, Muat, I'm not going to take this straight away because I'm going to let you spend it on the build. I feel like that makes more sense.
Here's acquiescence back.
And I am following Warfare and playing War Machine.
Nice.
Sorry, doing some housekeeping in my home system. So I forgot that I could do that.
Someone's Discord is popping off. So, I do want to point out that we are, like, still going pretty slowly. And that changes some stuff for these players. Because if we're playing at this pace, we're not going to have a 6th round. It puts a lot more priority on making sure you get your bonus points, your guac points early. Right?
We might even struggle to see round 5 at this rate.
That's true. That would be really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's my least favorite.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that to be true, but I would believe it.
Hey, Necro, I don't mean to be pokey or anything, but
Mhm.
are you still thinking or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. No worries.
want to make sure that you weren't like disconnected or something. No.
Looks like Sar and Necro are discussing something.
Honestly, if you want to whispering on your turn is not good. I'm going to tell the players that, actually. So I see a lot of whispering on people's own turns. If that's something you're finding you need to do, you can go off in a separate voice chat to just have a quick conversation. That can be faster. Just wanting to be cognizant of time because we do have time limit on these games.
Yeah, sorry, do you want to do that real fast? Judika?
Yeah, we can switch. So which one should we use? Like any of qualifiers?
Qualifier 3, I guess?
Okay, let's move.
Do you want to go report back, Jayon? You don't have to, but you can.
Where'd they go?
To qualifier 3. You don't have to, but it is an option if you wanted to hear the sneaky dealings.
You're in the Space Cats Discord. Yeah, I'll pop in.
Okay. All right, we'll get our report back.
So how's everybody doing?
I'm a little sleepy.
Yeah, late night last night.
Yeah, but I slept for a while, so I don't know why I'm particularly sleepy now.
What are we waiting for?
Green and purple are
Okay, so they're discussing a swap of Cormand
so
um,
into another channel.
for the empties next round, and then Cialdry, or not Cialdry, Centauri.
Okay, so they're doing a swap. Now, obviously, the players can't hear this. Hear what they're saying. But they're negotiating a planet swap.
Oopsies.
Get our Jahan back in
Okay.
here. There we go.
Hello.
So it was a planet swap, eh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, and they're talking about recompense if the Dread dies, and Carrier 2, and tech stuff.
Yeah,
Chaos
I'm just
mapping.
concerned about how slow this game is. Like, it is important to discuss the things that you're doing, but it's also important to play at a reasonable pace to finish the game.
I'm
Because
spending 6 plus Starwing tools. Is
otherwise, it doesn't really matter. It's all going to come
Trade
down to a
Destroyer
clown
and
fiesta at
Dreadnought.
that point.
True.
Reminder to chat that we have a
Can you could see if
time limit
Hold on, did
on
you
these
just end your
games.
turn?
As Calaris?
And currently,
You mean Sardak?
approximately 2.5 hours have elapsed, and we are not out of round 2 yet.
Oh,
Go
I
for it.
didn't catch that. Sorry,
I
dude.
just I
He's
had it
ready.
planned out for a while, and I just did it.
Hello, Walt,
Fast.
if you're here.
I'm trying.
Yeah, my brain is. I just got whiplash.
Yold Walt.
I'm going
Found
to
him.
play Exploration Probe to do the Frontier token in the alpha.
Yeah, so the most interesting thing I think in the dynamic of this game is that Sar made a big boo boo in round
Mirage.
1.
Calling it right now. Yeah.
They only were able to take Centauri Grawl and Arnor Lore. They did not get to
Ah,
Atlas.
nice.
Oh wait, no, not Mirage. I need, yeah, good. Thank
I
God.
think they followed Warfare too.
That is the worst when you're.
Well, they
trying to go
didn't
for
follow
empties
Warfare.
and then you go for like your
Right?
third.
I thought
and you get freaking
I thought they
Mirage, and
did.
It's like.
Sar?
And they just I thought they followed Warfare and just didn't build any guys.
No, they did not follow Warfare.
All right, as agreed.
I believe you.
Blue. I'm gonna go here.
They have a good starting fleet, but the other interesting thing is that they sold their agent to Sardak, who used it to take Primor, and then immediately pulled Shard right after.
Yeah, you can spend it. Yeah, good. Okay.
There is no support. That's Shard. Bam, bam.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so they've diploed it this round, and we're just gonna see how long they plan to hold that. It is in Winu Slice, so no one's really very upset that Sardak has it instead of Winu. But Winu eventually might want it so that they can ever go to Rex ever. We'll see.
Yeah, it's probably.
They did indeed. They got the shard.
I'm envisioning a world where Kiruthos takes Diplo every turn.
It's possible. I don't think that's very likely, but it is certainly possible. They have started building some things at home. They do have an open planet in their home system, but these are all Sardak units, and Sardak is really, really, really good at fighting. I think they're going to want to continue building stuff and moving it out toward Devils, just making sure that everything is well defended.
For attachment and.
And in terms of
red is 2S.
scoring,
Let me check on that real quick.
it looks like they're trying to do empties this round, and it doesn't really look like anyone's stopping them, even though they have
Yep, I'm gonna
quite
do,
a lot more
Rigel
points than the rest of the
1, red
table.
one.
Having scored a secret, shard, and public already.
Dang it.
With Shard so central, I have to feel like that's a fake point. But they also have 4.
I mean,
If anyone can
infantry on
hold
that.
it, it's Sardak, and if
So, yeah,
people
I'll
take
do
it by taking Primor, Sardak can take it back.
That's true.
Oh, I meant.
And
on
Sardak
trade,
is
I can also
so
use
good at
the
ground combat
extra
that,
triggers
like,
to Moab
maybe they can hold it.
to pay my debt
Especially,
and pass
you
it
know,
on
next
to
round, if they use
the winner
Attrament, they
together.
can have, like, 8 ground forces there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm passing one.
That's a
I
lot.
wish I was ghosts.
It is quite a few.
I don't know why. For some reason,
We'll see.
you feel like a ghost over there. And I keep thinking, yeah, we'll be neighbors. I'm on the wormholes. And I remember you're winning.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
do have
help-
planets to gum off of as well.
Is this one mine?
Yeah, I
And
can't
it's
help
not like
but feel.
Winu has the military to, like, contest it,
Oh,
really.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, at least not for a while.
That due to the way
Especially if you leave the carrier there, they'd have to go around. I feel like Winu can't take it without their commander.
If I need to, so I actually would like to not take the dollar. Or sorry,
But I almost feel like Sardak
not
should have been
purchase
going
land
yellow
and
this
keep it
game, because
down
like
there.
transit diodes would just be absolutely
Yeah, I just
bonkers
wanted
with this
to
slice.
announce it so no
I
one
agree with that, I
wonders what
think.
happened.
But I also understand the value of DET with the 3 empties objective out there, because burning 3 tokens and only getting a point back feels pretty bad, especially with the spend 8 influence. You need some kind of return on investment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's my turn. I'm gonna pass.
Okay, I'll push Enigmatic for career 2.
I'm gonna Starforge.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, yeah.
The betrayal.
Disaster.
That's
Not
interesting.
gonna
Do you
drop
think
a
that's
cube,
negotiated?
No, I'm going to choose not to do the structure thing.
No. Oh, yes.
I mean, after they said it was, they're not going to do the structure thing.
I'm just like always over calculating whether I need to bring more, given this is Sardak, but I think this should be okay. Oh, do you want to do that now?
All right. I'm going to allow the dog to relieve themselves outside.
Sounds good.
Use Teklar, and then it comes right back to me if you want. If you're worried about the
Oh,
combat.
true. Okay, I guess that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, why not? If that's okay. Then I'm just going to commit ground forces, and let's fight. Okay, there we go. I'll sustain the mech. I'll spark a rebellion.
Imagine having scoreable secrets.
I know, right?
That would be wild.
Well, now I have no secrets.
I hope to score an objective someday of any type.
You're at 1 point. I
Rough.
don't know if you can complain yet.
Well, it's technically not an objective. I'm just gonna get my relic. I'm gonna take the top card. Oh!
Oh,
Junior.
shoot.
Love Junior.
I am exuberant.
You're probably the worst one for me to have that relic because I can't buy it.
What do you mean? Oh,
I
'cause
don't
it's
think you can sell structures.
Place a
to
structure
me.
on a planet.
No. You can sell it to me. I mean, you probably won't because, like, you also need structures.
Sure, I mean, well,
Okay, at the start of my turn, going to place carrier warehouse mapping, and I'll try to go to Cormont. And I have enough speed to move without rifts. And so, Necro, I think that's the time to discuss. I don't think it's time because can I? So what about this infantry? I can leave it so you can receive attack from me, but okay, I'll do it a little bit later anyway. That was carrier fighter and 1 infantry. So start of the combat, I don't play anything. Do you have any abilities?
Nope. I declare retreat.
Okay, and got rolls. Base combat from my side. That's good.
Okay, and then I will roll for the rift.
I think you can press just roll for Gravity Rift, the first one.
Whew.
Yay. That's also good for me.
And then token in there.
And I'm going to grab trade boots, trade boot, and Cormont itself. It's not here. And that is my action.
We can do that swap now.
It is cold in central New York.
You're not taking the planet, you're just leaving the infantry
That does
in the space
check out,
area,
yeah.
or-
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
shooting around.
just check,
And-
just making sure I'm following.
Also, Muad and Winnu, remember my trade good over here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, please. I need that. I already got rid of the debt token because I thought it was already
Okay.
with me. And after that, alliance trade, I think. Oh, I messed up. Oops, I messed up.
Womp womp.
Muat,
It's okay, it happens.
I am going to play Rise of a Messiah. I meant to play this earlier and then move the infantry off this planet so that it's easier for you to take, but I forgot. So if it's not all the same to you, there might be an infantry there. Or if you give me another turn or two next round, I'll be able to move it off, if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you move it off, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm noticing that you've only got 1 infantry there, which is an
Yeah, because I was
unfortunate-
attempting to not be threatening, but
Yeah, I mean the other thing is there's a good chance that this will be open, like the space will be open here. So you could potentially bring something from here. But yeah, we can work it out. I'm just giving you a heads up that I'm not trying to like point block you here.
Okay.
Anyway, prize from Messiah.
Anyone want to buy Junior?
I do.
Caleris got Junior.
Over here. What are you offering me for
I can't
Junior?
afford it.
Yeah, I can't afford it either. I'm just gonna burn him for the trade good unless I get a better offer.
You want 2 relic frags for it?
But they're
Ooh,
two
relic
frags.
frags.
I can't do anything with that.
I don't know, maybe you could.
I can sell.
Frags are just useful
another
things to
red
have
fragment
sometimes.
for Junior,
Especially with scan links out there.
but I don't
Because
Very
of the
true.
attachment objective.
2
Mhm.
uses. No, I mean next round I might be using him. I can't afford him right now.
Yep.
all I could
Oh.
offer is a blue frag and make a trade good.
Yeah, the blue would be nice, but it only gets me to 2 blue, and there's no 3rd blue out there anywhere. Star, would you offer cash?
But it's also free at that point, because Junior's only getting you $1, so may as well
You would need the cash.
take the extra thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And in that
All
case,
right.
I don't build anything, so it's kind of pointless for me.
I'm gonna activate Semlore. And I'm just gonna explore it.
The big lure?
Lordy, are you kidding me? That sucks.
No. It's freelancers.
These 3. No, never mind.
Sorry, folks. I'm just thinking about this. I only have $8, but I'll get 1 more back with Junior. So I could spend $1 on 1 unit, so I could drop a destroyer there. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm just gonna
You wanna say hi?
spend $1 for a destroyer.
Well, she came over here, so I was unconvinced, but it's for Slurpee.
Kid Ventures, I assume.
Yeah.
Necro, I think we can discuss it in the voice here.
It was her first time at a 7-Eleven today.
Infantry or for what?
Wow, that's
Because I
exciting.
think I'm okay to leave any infantry for your line.
She was
Discuss the second one. For...
She's a little bummed that they didn't have the prime that she wanted.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, now she's a dinosaur.
No, I'm not.
I'm planning to move out here.
Oh, I
and-
Oh, let's not do that.
Infantry. No.
So, how much would you be looking for then?
Don't think that much. Probably like 2 or 3 trade goods should be enough.
Well, keeping in mind that currently I have none.
Yeah, I understand, but it's about this.
I think I could do
anyway.
2. I probably wouldn't be able to do 3.
Okay, I think 2 is enough for me. So, for example, Alliance for Cormont and 2 trade goods for Centauri, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll activate the empty and modify that, and I'll build some stuff, but I need to think what exactly. And I have 5 production.
So just to confirm, Junior, you're going to just get your 1 trade good. Could I give you a trade good and the blue fragment to do it? Or
I would need a way, find a way of getting a third blue fragment, which is possible next
It is
turn,
on.
but
Okay.
No, say hi.
that's too much of a gamble for me. Sorry.
Okay, then we're gonna do the lowest effort bot I've ever seen and spend 1 trade good to put 2 infantry down.
All right. It appears as the visit is over.
All right.
And that is built.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Not really. Relatively for round 2, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, people are like mostly in their slices. Winnie is like weirdly spread out, like wide but not tall right now. Presumably to score attachments. Which is just kind of
Family friendly.
interesting. Yeah, sorry about that, but we got some
Over
kiddos.
an entire bottle of olive oil. Sorry about your family friends.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Having a bit of a day.
Vision S does enjoy the heck words.
I will pass.
I see.
And also, she just knocked over a whole thing of olive oil.
That is probably annoying to clean up.
Yes.
Well, that's okay.
I'm going to pass.
I'm just going to point out I made a slight error when I played Rise of the Messiah. I didn't put one on here. Should I do that now?
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
not a
optional.
fight. Yeah, because I only brought 1 infantry to take the planet, so
Yeah, you definitely couldn't.
There's a worse on there. I'm sure Muant will be all right.
All right. I will.
Before you pass, could you give me your Caleris rider in case there's like some transaction we need to do in the first agenda?
Yeah, that's a smart idea. Sure.
Thank you.
And also before I pass, I will score prove endurance.
So sorry to interrupt you there.
No, that's okay. I was just like, Star and Muat both had a token, and then my heart was like, oh my god, is Muat actually going to pass? Because I was not sure how I was going to score that one. And then I will pass myself in the round.
Okay. So Caleres, what about
Yes. I will own. I have no secrets left, so I can't score one, but I will spend 8 in.
How long do bot games usually last?
Sorry, I'm trying to actually click on the card. It's
Depends who you're playing with.
highlighting everyone else's tokens.
I don't know, like 20-ish.
No, it's just like the card is
It,
covered
it,
by.
it works even without. Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't giving me the score option. Anyway, so I'm spending 6 trade goods for 6 influence, and then Rigel 2 is the other 2 influence, and that's it.
Okay. Sardak, what about you?
Oh, I'm gonna score 3 empties, and that's it.
Okay. I have 2 attachments. No secrets. Mod.
Spend 8.
The same problem. Okay. Vinno.
yeah, 2 attachments.
Okay. And Necro.
3 empties and no secret objectives.
Okay. The next public is 5 trade goods.
Oh boy.
Okay. Action cards and tokens. And unless someone has political stability.
Did I lose Ever again? Nope. Ever's here. Where's my other planet? Oh no, I got it. So good.
Okay, so if everyone set tokens, so we can go to agenda phase. I put all to the bottom. And the first one is public execution.
Oh my goodness.
Wah, wah,
Oh.
wah.
That's a
Player.
kind of interesting / rough start.
No wins. What any wins? And no after from my side.
Was this left on top? Do we know?
We should be able to tell.
Necro.
No, it was not.
Um.
It's random.
Bummer.
Well, I guess I said I would play the Caleris.
You just really wanted it to be extra spicy.
I always do.
That's fair.
It's
So
still better than
The classic, I'll fill you speaker. Oh, wait a minute.
yeah,
I'll also murder you.
I guess I'll play
yeah.
the Caleris Rider.
Well, that's an after. I think we're just doing wins first.
Oh, I thought
no,
I had
no,
already.
it after already.
Oh, we
You
already
can see
circled around
it
afters too? My bad.
at the bottom.
My bad.
And I guess you the move is to do it on the speaker. That sucks. And then Caleris, here's your rider back. It's in your play area.
All right, the dog has to stay in now, Sona. The weather's getting bad.
Any answers? Okay.
We're supposed to get 3 inches in ice tonight.
Have any discussion?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, escape.
Just like pure ice?
Yeah.
Not even
Well-
like snow?
Well, not 3 inches of ice,
Go to
but
the table for-
like a wintry mix, which is like slush, and then it's supposed to freeze.
That sounds really
I think, yeah,
not the
kinda
best.
pointless for me.
Yeah, I'm trepidatious about the educational
I mean, I
facility
can't
being
offer
open in the
anything, but I'd
morning
love
for
to
the small one.
Not have it
Oh.
working.
Yeah, I believe
So
that.
Winner has 2 action cards, 5, 4, and I also have 5. Just don't want. So nobody gonna.
I haven't seen a public execution resolve in some time. It's always like gets deadly plotted or
Elias,
something.
I probably shouldn't have this back.
Yeah,
banner.
I think
should
that's
be
like the
putting
most
square where
common
we'll
thing,
put it
isn't
on
it?
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you want to put one of your little tokens on there, Necro?
Sure.
How
so
about
we don't
okay? I
forget.
have an interesting proposition. I don't really mind losing my action cards. I have like one good one. I'm not sure if we're past the windows for afters, but I have a Warfare Rider.
We are, but we can like.
This is a
Okay, well,
very interesting way to say I would like to score, drive the debate.
If I can end up with
Yeah.
5 trade goods and have a Warfare Rider on me, I'm happy to just eat this and get executed, I guess.
I don't have any trade goods.
Well, I know Muat has 3, and they're the most likely target. Muat, was that something you'd be interested in?
My proposition would be to sell your red fragment with 1 discount.
So what?
It's and I have red fragment, and instead of trade goods, I can sell it to you with discount.
I need the trade goods for the spendy.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure trade will be picked, so you will get trade goods.
Yeah, if they refresh me.
So
I'm happy to well, I'm not happy about it, but I'll put a warfare right on myself, and if I can get 2 trade goods of value, then you guys can just throw a vote on me and I'll abstain.
If you play the Warfare Rider, you don't really say. So.
If that's easier, I don't know. I mean, we
Yeah.
can also just do, everyone votes how they want.
I'm okay with your suggestion, but I don't have any trade goods, but I can, promise trade good.
What
You
do
said you
think?
want 5 trade goods,
No,
or
I
you're
just,
saying
I just need 2 trade goods. I have 3 already. I'm just asking for 2 to get to 5 for
It's
the
even more.
spending.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would give you 2 if we were sure that it'd get around and we vote for you. If other people would agree to do that.
Yeah, how about if it happens, you give me 2 trade goods,
Sure.
and I'll play a warfare rider if that's okay with the table going back
Yeah,
slightly.
I think so.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll put a warfare rider on myself.
Okay, so in that case, do I have one? Yeah, I'll just place one on sort of dark, and you are pink one.
Well, if we
Yeah, if
went back to
everyone
the
agrees,
writers, then I would have an opportunity to play another writer then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Okay.
If
Well,
you
I
want,
guess,
if you want a Necro Rider on this, that's fine with me.
yeah, that's I don't know where that card or
You
token is.
you can just announce
I don't think
it
that there's
and
actually a token, but a lot of people
place,
use the Cabal like space dock flipped upside down.
yeah.
It's in
Okay.
your token container below your agenda face thing.
Oh,
Minimize
I
your
did
window.
not see this. Thank you. Hey, oh, and there's the X and Y. I was wondering where
But-
those were too.
Sorry, wait. So Necro, are you playing Galactic Threat?
On Sardak.
I see.
In that case, I probably want to abstain.
So then it would be Claire's to vote.
Um, I'm so confused about what's happening here. So you guys are just gonna have this go Sardak?
Yes.
But they are trying to not give Necro tech, it seems like.
I get that part, but like, how do I know you don't have Drive the Debate?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't. But this is a
Right.
pretty costly one to drive the debate on, right?
It's in that case, his starting secret should be a draft debate, and I'm not sure which 2 secrets you should have at the start to choose draft debate.
We knew.
I will tell you, I do not have drive to debate, but
All
you
right.
can believe that if you would like.
No, that's cool. Winu, are you you got a lot of votes. What do you want to do here?
It sounds like the table's already made up their mind, so I'm happy to just let it fall that way. I don't really mind.
Oh, you don't, because we could. Had assumed maybe because you were last in speaker position, you might want to throw it on Muat to move speaker position over, but maybe that's not really worth it to you.
Not really. I don't want to do that.
Then
Who's
definitely
speaking?
not
Sorry.
want
Sorry,
to
this is Caleris. Yeah, I'm trying to figure
Gotcha.
out where to put my votes, or if I should just abstain, because I could throw some votes on Muat, which would give me better speaker position, and I would be very sorry to do so, Muat, but you are speaker, and this could make me third, which would be nice. And I could throw down, like, I don't know, 12 votes, which means if Sardak threw down all 7, I mean, no, but
I can't
Sardak's
vote.
played the rider.
I played a
so-
rider.
true, yeah. But then Winu would be able to outvote me, and you two have been fairly friendly, so I gotta believe that you're open to being bought by Muat for your votes.
I think you should put 1 vote on Muat.
That's going to help Necro because Moat will vote for Sarlacc, and in that case, Necro will receive attack.
Yeah, it's my first time as
No,
Necro.
if I vote
didn't realize
Muat-
everyone could abstain.
Necro only gets a tech if I vote Sardak, which I'm
No.
not gonna
If
do.
you vote with a single vote to Moat, in that case, Moat have to vote for Sarlacc, and Necro will receive attack from Moat.
Oh,
if
Muat didn't
you-
throw a rider. Yeah.
Because I didn't realize everyone could abstain. And then
Yeah,
I
it
don't
feels-
get attack.
It feels bad.
Yep, that's usually
Ripperonis. That is a thing
Sorry,
that
folks, I'm
happens
just thinking about
sometimes.
this one.
True.
Makes it tough to be necro.
I'm gonna step away for a
sometimes.
moment, but I'm not voting, so.
Is this still the first agenda? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just being slow.
Muat, I am seriously considering throwing 12 votes on you. So if I do that, I don't know. Is there any sort of, would that really screw you, and or like how mad are you gonna be about that?
I mean, I don't know. You can
Probably
you can
pretty
do
mad.
it.
Kind of a funny question. How mad would you be if they blew up all your stuff?
But Mechaton, yours.
I'll let your conscience drive you.
All right, I am really sorry, Muat, but I just feel like I get a better speaker position here, and it feels like the right thing to do. Plus, I'm helping Necro get the Colaris rider, which he's gonna like. And the thing is, if you have Distinguished
appreciate that.
Counselor, then you'll be at 12, and then this will all have been for naught. But
it is just easier to buy win votes.
Just real quick, where did the Necro tech rider thing go?
that went on Sardak.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Hey, don't forget
Betrayal.
to exhaust your planets.
Trail
Oh yeah, thank you. Spending 12, 6.
on the house on the hill.
Wait,
9, 10,
Vin,
11,
before you lock your votes.
The game's rough.
We're not planning to.
It's true.
I
You
don't
talking
think
to
I
me?
could buy that many votes.
No, I abstain.
Okay. That's unless someone has one of the legal texts or it's.
I'm just throwing it away. I'm assuming that
yeah.
nothing's happening.
I'm not sure that it was actually betrayal, but it seemed like the table had come to a consensus that this was going on Muat, and then
Just
Don't
one?
have any. Yeah.
Oh, for some
Red
Well, and
voted.
Muat was speaker, right?
Yeah,
So now they're not,
And,
which is
Wait, which way?
unfortunate.
Muat loses an action card, and
It went for Muat.
Yeah.
Oh,
went for.
okay.
So Necro, you get a
2 trade goods and an action card.
Yep.
And no tech. How sad. But
So
this works.
any transactions in the first one. Okay.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Any
do not play
transactions
with
in the
that.
first agenda.
Oh.
Anyone want
That's not
anyone
a
want Polaris
flashlight.
Rider for Agenda 2, or do you want to wait till
No,
you see it?
it's not.
Oh,
Do
wait,
not
what happened?
point that at your.
Take it if you want to
I'll-
feel pity for
Well,
He
take it.
votes on me.
well,
I'll
how?
take it and give you the trade goods if it lands.
Wait.
If
What?
you're selling it just for like one trade good, I'll buy
Hold
it.
on, let me just. There's a lot of people trying to talk, so let me just throw out what I was gonna say, which is that I will do either. If you give me $1, I'll just give you the rider, or if you want to take the rider for free, I would ask that you give me the $2 if it succeeds.
I was also gonna. You guys can do that deal. What? I was in the bathroom when the thing resolved. What
Oh, it
happened?
went on Muat. Muat abstained. Winu abstained. So my 12 votes, I spent all but 1 vote on Muat. It went through, and now Sar is speaker, and Muat discarded disable.
Yikes. Okay.
So Muat, I'll give you first preference if you want the rider for $1. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, sure. See if we can get an action card back at least.
Okay. It was during the first
I tried to
agenda,
take the hit for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
So going to the second one, and it is Mutiny.
Oh, dodged a bullet there.
It's so nice to be speaker here, not the first one who has to vote.
Oh, oh wait. Oh, I can't vote.
Yeah, and also that.
I was gonna say, oh no, I'm first to vote. Oh wait, no, it's even worse.
Oh, but I'm first to vote with 1 here.
This is a good script.
Mutiny is pretty
I'm gonna be
funny.
AFK for a couple of minutes before this agenda, or maybe like 30 seconds. Give me a minute.
I mean, are you guys gonna all make me lose a
Bonus points.
Am I gonna regret it if I vote for?
For now, you can just play once if you have any.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about ones and afters.
I think it might have to go, well, because Sardak, I think, has to vote against. I don't know, can Sardak, I guess Sardak has enough points to risk it. So maybe not.
He's only got 7 votes. I mean, if Winu wants to throw this their way, they can.
Right, but so I'm just thinking, does Sardak, in Sardak's shoes, does Sardak say, oh, I can't risk this because Winu can send it either way, so I have to vote no? Or does Sardak say, I have points to spare, sure, I'll vote for.
I'm trying to make this game as short as possible, so I want points. Points and money are fun.
Yeah, but if you and I both vote for, then Winu turns around and votes against, we both lose points.
Do you
So
think
it is
that
better
SAR's
to-
gonna? Do you think that SAR's gonna deny himself a point?
I don't have that many votes, but
I think if Winu throws this against, they just get eliminated.
You abstained on the first one.
Yeah, but anyway, I have just 10.
Mutiny.
So Sardak.
I have
And
I have 7. He has
Look.
1. You have 10.
like,
And
most likely, I'm
everyone
going
else
to
can't vote.
4.
Everyone else
Unless,
can't
so
vote.
I'm
So
going to lose a point
it's
here.
it's 4 of us, and you are the kicker. So it's really up to you. I think.
I'm not sure that I got your calculations, but
I
anyway,
have 7 votes. Claire's has 1, so we have 8 total.
I have 10.
if-
It's
All I'm
18.
saying is,
If Winu
like,
has
Winu
if Winu has
plus
less than
Muat.
18, Muat doesn't vote. They got executed.
oh, duh. I forgot
Is-
because the card went away.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, right. I completely forgot.
Yeah, so
about
Muat
that.
only has 7,
2,
so they can't
3,
tank this.
4,
Okay, so
5,
yeah, if Sar, me, and
7,
Sardak all
8,
vote, then we've got 18.
9.
So unless Winu has a
10.
way of doing
Well,
like distinguished count
Winner
or
has
something.
17, right? Did I count that right?
Yeah, it's all right here in the numbers. Yeah.
It's pretty easily everyone gets a point.
Or I can
Oh.
betray you and you to lose points.
Yeah, sure, you could do that, or you could get a point and the game could be over sooner.
That's a good motivation, right?
We started this game late for my time, so I'm trying to not be up until 4 a.m.
Who we up to now?
It still wins on white because he didn't press that don't have anything. But anyway, I think we have an agreement here.
I mean, the thing about mutiny is that like you can have an agreement and then
Alright,
it can blow
well,
up.
so
and-
sorry, you're down to vote yes?
It's very thematic agenda.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm. The very scary one vote yes. Oh my gosh.
As first, you're just like,
So,
Yeah.
you have to hope.
Vinno.
So why did this is very sketchy though, yeah.
I'm not sure if Vinno here.
When you can help put it again, it would be pretty
That's the
funny.
wrong button.
Okay.
I think they immediately get killed if they do.
the opportunity to get a point or not to get a point. Everyone chooses to get a point.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I got.
Not that's
ridiculous
definitely
ones
not
on
true. You definitely can't
Yeah,
say
we'll
that's
go
true
home
of
now.
everyone, because
Yeehaw.
I mean, if you guys want to do that, you can all just throw me your supports, and we can just, you know.
Not that early. I'm not in that much of a
I'm
rush.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Not
Okay,
before we
so
all
throw
roll a
me
dice.
your supports, and then it's only a net 3 for me, so it's not that early, but it is early.
So, does anyone have Deadly Plot?
Nobody voted against,
Deadly
so they
plot would
can't.
not.
Oh, right. It can.
only 4 people voted.
And I'm not sure where to place it, but
Is that what just
everyone can
happened?
score it.
Or did people just not?
Oh, right. That's Vinno and yeah.
I'm being pushy about
All right, folks.
Marcos.
Since we just finished the agenda phase. Oh.
All right, so everyone
what?
needs to right-click score who did score the mutiny,
Vinno, you're the
and it
Oh,
needs
you
to stay
forgot
up
the rider.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just holding my rider. I see.
I thought I was out of the whole agenda phase, so then I clicked no's. I was
Does
kind
it
of
say vote or make
not paying
predictions,
attention.
or just no? It just says you can't vote on it.
I may have misunderstood, but I'll do it
Yeah.
on the next one.
That's all right. I just want to make sure you weren't doing it on purpose.
Right, and so
I
obviously,
mean, you don't want to play a rider on mutiny, first of all.
Well, he
Well, I
couldn't
couldn't
vote
vote
on
anyway.
it. So.
Yeah, exactly. And the second of all, you could just sell it back.
Anyway,
Yeah, so
sorry, guys,
Necro
because we just finished agenda phase. We
can't
haven't
vote on
taken a proper
mutiny,
break.
so they didn't get any.
I need to ask for like 10-minute break or something.
I just have one question to Serdak before we finish with agenda phase. Do you want to buy Red Fragment?
I got to collect money, not spend it right now. Unless you want to
Okay.
sell it for something other than money.
In that case, I think we can discuss it later.
Do folks
Okay.
mind if I pause the timer and we can just?
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Sounds
going to suggest maybe 10-15 would be nice for me.
Can we do
If
15
I
and come back
I
on
don't want
the
to break anything.
half hour?
How do you pause this bad boy? Cancel?
And it is already paused.
Can we come
Okay,
back
cool.
in 15 minutes on the
Perfect.
half hour time?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
See you all in 15 minutes. I'm gonna walk my dog during this time, so I will be AFK.
All right, Godspeed.
Thank you. It's cold here too, but not as cold as it is for you. Okay, I'm turning it back on, but I'm going to be AFK for a bit, so you'll have to see how that goes.
So is everyone here? I'm not sure about Vinno.
I'm here.
I see everybody's mouse moving except for Winu.
To be honest, I don't see green.
I saw green moving
Sure.
earlier.
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. And we also here. So no other trades during agenda phase, right? We can go to strategy phase.
Yeah, go for it.
I will
Okay.
take my Caleris money.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I'm going to take Imperial. Please stay try.
Ooh. Hmm.
So next.
What even are the objectives in this game?
Okay.
Trade could be good.
Test.
Destruction gives money and utility, possibly. Tech is fun. Leadership's the same as tech, I guess. Let's see. There's Claire's, then Sardak, Winu, and Muad. I'm gonna go off meta, and I'm gonna take construction and the trade goods.
Yay, construction is a game. You're my favorite player now.
Okay, give me 7 free ticks.
You're going to you will receive
Well,
from
was not
Italy.
expecting that.
So annoying how many
I'll take
ads.
politics.
Oh,
Politics.
Oof. I'm in a bad
Come on.
spot then. It's like leadership when I have one token, or trade when I need money, or tech when I have none. Yeah.
So, but you can't take everything. All right, I didn't press on that button in the face. And now I did.
So we're 3 picks in and we don't have trade, even though there's a spendy objective.
did we restart the timer?
Yep.
It's only been 5 minutes since we've been back, so we're just 5 minutes behind on the timer. It's no big deal.
And we spent like 3 hours in the first 2 rounds. Okay. Out of curiosity, have Yeah.
What do you do when you're behind in all the economies?
But when you're
Cry.
Fight.
Yeah, or cry, I guess. Like, I need leadership because I have one
What to do when
token,
you're behind? You get shot at the throne, is what you get.
apparently. You get
Oh.
points, but no way to make up any economies. I think when in doubt, tech found fun.
Now, I just want to point out that with Tsar taking Imperial puts them on track for a round 4 action phase win.
Don't forget that I only have one secret right now, and I'm not going to receive a second one. So basically, I don't have enough secrets to win in the next round.
Yeah, that's if you get onto Mechatol.
Yeah, and if I'm not going to receive a point from Mechatol. So it is the same situation.
Well, the only other person with the round 4 path is you, Winu. So
Not on my current tempo, I don't think.
I mean, your
Well-
hero is a free Imperial, and you already have a block.
You also
that
have
shard is
a
sitting right
path to a round 4 win.
I do,
Yes,
but
sorry,
I
Nick.
don't have any detachments in my slice, and shard is easily
Maybe
takeable, so
that'll make it
it's pretty
difficult.
soft.
This is definitely tricky for me.
Okay, that should trade your ship, and we have finished.
Muad, any likelihood, any possibility of you popping leadership turn 1?
Who was asking?
This is Caleris asking.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pay me,
What would you? How much do you want?
I'll take 2.
If
$2? I
we
can't do that.
if we're like friendly and nobody gonna say that they will try to prevent me to go to Mechatol, I can wait till leadership.
I don't think we should just let you get Mechatol.
That's also something that you can do.
Yeah, sorry, Muad. It's I gotta be ready to score the trade good objective, so I can't give you 2. It's not gonna work for me. But if that's your price, then I respect that and can't do a deal. I'd give you my blue fragment. That's possibly worth 2. And I am going to be scan linking, hopefully, to try to get an attachment. So if I get another blue, I would be open to dealing.
Part of me is trying to figure out if I just go to Mechatol first because I can get
Yeah,
my
that's fine.
infantry there, and then I feel like that's probably enough to.
Sure. But Sar, unless Tech goes first, he doesn't have fleet log, so I guess he could have master plan. So I don't want to discount it entirely, but he would have to come to Mechatol and then pop Imperial next, and you would have a shot to push him off potentially. But
With how
if it
many
feels too,
fighters he has, I've got nothing that could.
yeah, I get it. If
do
it
that.
feels too risky for you, definitely not trying to pressure you or anything. Just making my request and seeing if there is any way to do a deal. But I totally respect your position if you have to move now.
Yeah, I think we'll just try to do that. I mean, I
Yeah,
have nothing else to really do.
that's all right. That's
Maybe
cool.
we can discuss something with you. No? You're not interested? Probably no. Okay.
No cards for me. No, I.
All right, what have I missed, chat?
So,
Jayhan?
nothing. We can just roll if you want.
You missed me being disconnected from the weather.
No, I don't have any action cards anymore. So
From what?
Do you have any kind of?
We had some weather happening, so we lost internet for a bit.
Okay, but you're back now.
I am back now.
infrequently
Great.
get into battles.
I
We finalize movement.
I just need to go finish feeding my dog. I had to
Yeah,
make
no
her some
space
rice
movement
because
on
her
this
tummy
unless I missed
hurts.
something.
Aw,
I will
poor
just
thing.
repeat one more time.
Cookie.
Ah,
Look,
you're
your
right.
yammers?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I think he was. I don't think he wanted to make a deal because he was scared of your fighters.
No, I understand.
Okay, so no hits on AFB. I can retreat. Ready for space combat?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Hi. Move your face.
Okay. Bombardment.
Hi, move your face. You're gonna get rice on your face.
I gave you Mechatol. Put it in your planet area. Goodbye, my sweet 2 tokens that I could have gotten.
Hey, Jayhan.
Yo.
Is the League of Legends coming through your mic?
Yes.
Maybe not have the volume on for that one.
You there?
Oh, sorry, you
I
talking
can
to me?
wash
You,
your
you
comms.
said
Yes.
you said what?
Or just anybody's. Will someone wash my comms? I was asking you, but I mean, if anyone.
Yeah, Necro will wash you.
Go
Alright,
for
cool,
go for it,
cool.
buddy.
Thanks. Cool. All right. I guess I will activate Hope's End and fish for an attachment. Let me check that. Is it still the same? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna fish for an attachment.
And no spoilers, because I'm gonna watch that League game later.
Deal.
All right. There it is. Not the one I wanted, but it is an attachment.
Alright, so that's attachments for
Yeah,
Caleris.
so that's cool for me.
I
I'm
think.
gonna reinforce this bad boy. I'll bring.
Start taking Imperial is like ambitious, I guess.
I'll bring a dread and then. Oh no, I can't do it like that. What's the thing to? Yeah, there we go. Cool. And I only have fleet capacity.
Oh, I'm ruining everything.
Whoa, what the hell? I mean, heck. Sorry, keep forgetting there's kids here.
Okay. You back in okay?
I believe so.
Alright,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna Imperial Arms.
So how do I feel about Sardak's position
throw
here?
The mech on my homes.
A little tenuous, isn't it?
Necro, we're still cool, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
I feel like you don't have a ton of plastic, and you do have shard, and it's kind of far away from you.
I'm going to do first action construction.
Wait, this is still first action of round 3, and we're like more than 3 hours in. Big yikes. Big yikes. So it looks like SAR's not going to get an Imperial point here. Maybe they will, but I don't think so. Well, actually, it's a pretty
Looks
naked
unlikely.
Warsun. It is a pretty naked war zone, but the ground fight will be kind of hard, actually.
For this round.
Also, a lockdown space dock in SAR's home system with no ships is big yikes. Literally anyone could just decide that isn't allowed to be that way. Chomp.
Yeah, it's pretty fortunate that the tables seemed pretty nice and
Everybody.
X-1.
plan forward.
Yeah.
Winu, this is Claire.
Well, I guess they're not getting the Imperial point, so maybe you feel less horrible about it. They're still probably double scoring, I would think.
I think you're right. All right, I'll just go around the table. Let's keep this straightforward. What? Yeah, I'll give you an X minus
Here's the
one.
one.
Because trade goods
And
are
you're
pretty
washing them
easy
all, right?
generally for SAR.
Yeah, I'll wash everything. That's so good.
And empty shouldn't be hard either.
Clan of SAR, I'd like to trade with you, but I'm also kind of scared of you.
Believe SAR made a deal for empties last round with the planet swapping shenanigans to grab attachments with Necro.
So they're doing empties this round?
Situation, as I'm sure you understand.
I believe so.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, do you mean that no X-1 with me, or you are suggesting something else?
I think it's tricky because what I really want is a non-binding agreement that you're not going to come through this wormhole, but I don't think I can rely on that given.
I at some moment of this game, I most likely be there, but
I mean, you don't have to be there apart from
Yeah, I
just
understand,
making the
but
most of chaos map.
it's in some case it can be a very good position for me, so I can't promise it. For now I can say that I have no plans to go
Yeah,
through
okay.
this round. And like in reality, most likely I'm not going to be in that alpha, but I can't promise that.
No, of course. And I know, but I also know you can't promise it. You've already scored the 3 empties, right? So.
No, not yet.
Oh, you had them all last round. I'm surprised you didn't.
But
score
I
it.
had
Okay.
them, yes. So I don't have to go there. So as I said, the only thing that I can say is that I like 100% not going to that alpha this round, and most
Yeah,
likely
no,
not
no,
going
I
to next round. But I can't promise for the whole game.
no, that's fine. And I'm not expecting you to promise that as a non-binding.
So back to the trade.
Hi, it's very hyper right now.
wonder if there's something else.
But I know her tummy hurts, so I don't want her to like upset her tummy.
Can relate.
Like they have a small.
But now she's looking for more food, so you know.
Well, here's the other question.
Can't hurt that bad.
For now,
You already had your food.
but most likely I'll try.
Because I think you'll understand how much.
The problem is rice is just like crack for pie. She just
I don't know. But there's nothing I can do to really.
goes absolutely wild for it.
But I think for you it's actually.
So now she's mad.
You said it. You said it. For now.
Well, no, she's barking because I won't give her more. I just gave her some.
What was that, sorry?
Let's see.
I mean, I try to do a combat with small.
No bark.
I'll lose a lot of stuff.
Do you need to go lay down in your bed?
Mekatel probably going to
Go in your bed.
True, I suppose.
Until SAR
Just
built.
want to unlock my command. That's
Go in your bed.
but it's such a specific unlock
Go to bed.
Yeah,
Hi.
A unit into it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm okay. I'll do an X-1.
Okay, and we are neighbors, so I sent one trade good to
Come here,
you.
squirmy wormy.
Yeah, neighbors.
Just
That
bed back.
makes it a bit easier.
Yep.
Necro would
You have Disney 360 on that.
neighbors with me.
Oh, sorry, that you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, X-1 with a debt. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
We're gonna have some enforced nap
No,
time.
it's just X-1 for the rest of the table. Claris, am I neighbors with you? No.
No, we're not neighbors. But
Oof.
I did give you my little token here. And I
did
can
you,
pass it
did you
through.
already
neighbor.
replenish or?
Earlier I asked you and you said yes, so I gave you my token and replenish. But if you would not want to do that, then
Oh, sorry. I'm more just wondering if you already spent your initial.
yes, I had
commodities
already.
from the-
Yeah,
okay,
I
that's good.
watched
Alright,
them
that's fine.
already. Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
I didn't
is.
think of that. So yeah, and then
Oh, no, you're good.
And
I'll pay
Sarek,
you as
that's-
soon as I can on whoever's next turn can pass it through or whatever.
I know you will. That's all good. And Sarek, yep. Alrighty, cool. That's trade done. Sorry it took a little bit longer than it needed to.
I think did Sardak, did you unlock your hero? I think you're I'm trying to see if anyone unlocked hero yet. Yeah, I think you have a secret in 2 publics, yeah?
Yeah, I do have my hero unlocked.
Anyone else have a hero?
Venom.
Yeah, Winner, you have your hero unlocked, right?
Oh yeah. No, I unlocked it.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track.
I think I'm just gonna use tech, unless anyone has thoughts about that.
Nope.
Well, actually, I don't have to go anywhere this round. So I think I'm just gonna actually build a home. Ready to pass my turn while I do that.
Okay.
Is there a reason there's a Sardak token in Primor?
Yeah, because I follow construction there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
At the end of my turn, I'm also gonna Primor 2 guys on the Primor.
Hey, Sardak, sorry, before you finish your turn, can I give you 2 comms for 1 trade good and then you give one of them to Winu for my debt?
Yeah, that's fine. You can just hand it straight to Winu because I'm lazy.
Okay, I'll keep one as a trade good and the other goes to Winu, and then I'll take this back. Thank you.
Okay. At the start of my action, I'll use house mapping and this map that system. After that, I'll try to go to the asteroids. And yeah, I know that it is not unlocked, but can I have your lines, Necrom?
I guess confirming that you're leaving the imagery, yes.
Yeah. That's the reason why I asked, because
Yeah.
make it like semi.
I will use my agent on this build as well.
And here's the card in
And
case you
I
want
also
that.
try to move that destroyer and that also move through rift. So for all ships and everything survived. Good thing. And I'm going to explore and 2 common tokens. Actually,
Sir, that's Caleris ship, that you just found. That was actually ours, so I'm gonna have to ask for some sort of some sort of payment.
I'm not sure that it works like that.
We are highly offended.
But we are grateful for your cooperation.
The humble Sar are grateful regardless.
Mhm.
Thanks to the ship.
No, I might get off Rex. I mean, they don't really have a super strong incentive to stay there the entire game.
that.
That can be a little dangerous for them. Good way to get your war zone blown up.
It's true.
Yep.
Okay, so the my build was a carrier and 2 fighters. I spent $4.
Ooh. And you're also not going to discuss that build, right?
I guess I'll just play politics. I'm gonna make myself speaker. I'm gonna draw 2 action cards.
Can I just ask, did you just do Starforge?
It was Agent.
Muat, did you just do Starforge? Oh, you did the Agent. Oh, sorry.
And then I'm gonna draw 2
I
agendas.
see.
Put that one on the bottom, and let me think about this one for a second.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. Guess that was a confusing action.
Oh yeah, no, it's all got it. It's all good. I got it.
Yeah, I'll put that one on top, and that's my turn.
Okay. We're gonna come back to Cormond. No bombardment.
Oh, wait. I still didn't spend it. Is it possible for you to wait?
I don't really.
Like at least one action. I think I can spend it in the
I
next
don't know
one.
if I have anything to do. I guess. No, I can't build. Because that would lock things down.
Or maybe. Oh, you can't go in
Yeah.
Centauria.
No, I can't.
Right. Then you should have told me previously that have anything to do. Any stalls in that huge deck of action cards?
I mean, I have a stall, but I don't care to use it at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah, I mean, there is incentive, but there's also a lot of risk, so it's kind of like a
My round's pretty.
thing where you've got to
That's
decide how worth it is to keep Rex.
hurtful actually, because I need those resources.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna chaos map.
Yeah, I
something.
would if you told me that you'll attack me in next action.
Well, because that's why I did construction. That was the stall.
Like it didn't look like
It's
stuff.
pretty good on the ground though.
Hey Necro, this is Claris on your turn.
At Corman?
Welcome to wash your
On Mechatol.
if you want.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot on the ground now. And like every time you Starforge, it
Well, I'm sorry for
does
the
keep
miscommunication,
getting
Sarge,
better, right?
but
Yeah, you
I don't have anything.
plop some extra duders down.
Yeah,
Mhm.
never told me. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I had thought that you'd spent it. Okay, sorry. I guess. Yeah, because I can't build. So landing the mech. No cards from me.
No cards from me.
Perhaps the 7th player feels for you. Okay,
Okay.
round 2.
No.
Oh. And because I am actually a professional Necro player, I will remember Dax of Animators.
Wow.
Whoa.
Very impressive.
We got a professional over here.
And I think I'm taking Gravity Drive. Yeah, I'll take Gravity Drive. My first tech. Thank you, Elspeth.
That's the Daxiv remembering claps.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll end turn while I find this thing.
You do get claps for remembering Daxiv. It's pretty hard to do.
Just gonna play focus
Sure.
research to
And
get
don't forget
carrier
to
to.
grab.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And
Oh.
it was your second technology, right? Yes.
Yeah, so the next one, it'll be unlocked.
Oh, and I'm spending 4 trade goods. Sorry, I should have done that first.
Playing tech.
Are you playing Imperial on this next turn?
I don't know yet.
Would you be open to at least? I want to follow tech. I only got one strategy token, so.
I'm still trying to do some agreement with Moat, but
Okay, sorry. I'll shut up.
I'm also following tech, but I'm still deciding.
and I need to spend 4, 1.
This is Claris. I'm taking AC Supply Network.
Well, I guess I said I was passing on tech, but maybe I should ask Muat if there's a plan for leadership timing before I fully pass on tech.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be next round.
Don't tell the truth. Make him pay you.
I'm gonna pass on tech.
Passing on tech, Jadeem Jedi would be furious.
I know. What kind of monster?
Pretty ridiculous, honestly.
Playing Necro really does put in perspective how much tech actually costs, though.
Does it?
I think so, because you get to spend all your money on plastic.
Uh,
Mostly.
kind of. But you're also like priced into attacks that don't always make sense for like other people, and like there are other weird things about being Necro.
Yeah,
I would argue, at least.
it's true. And you still buy command tokens, but the resources.
Yeah.
Is this even possible?
Same.
Um, Rodak, I have a question. If I'm going to activate Atlas, do we have the same deal? I'm going to give you a fragment for your agent.
I already used my agent, unfortunately,
Oh,
because
you
leadership.
did?
I was expecting to be stalled, so I just used it to build a home. I had like only $3 to build, so put
Okay.
infantry at home.
What to do then? No idea.
What is this, second action? Round 3?
Okay, let's try to stall a little bit, and I'm going to play Spy on Keleris. You have like the most amount of action cards, excluding Necro. Necro is my neighbor. And we are friendly.
You're Does it have to be me?
It doesn't have to be me, but he looks like a good target. You can offer me something to fun.
You want a blue fragment?
I have
You could
like
sell it
green
to
and
Muat, maybe, or trade it to him for a green.
What has go-
And I'm going to be
Yeah.
scan linking. There's going to be more fragments, probably.
and I don't have anyway. I don't have money to buy another one.
So there's nothing I can offer.
I think the only thing that I'm interested in is cash, and you have specifically for public objectives. So
Well, I'm scoring 2 attachments, so I could offer a little cash if it's small enough amount. How much cash would you want? If I gave you $1, would you target someone else?
yeah, I think that works.
All right, I'll do that.
In that case, I'll go clockwise. Sardak, you're the next one.
Not getting great choices here, but you are welcome to.
You mentioned that you don't have anything good, but that's basically for stall, so. Okay, I'll take. And the strategy was to take the second one, so I'll take that one. Okay. Hey.
I said I was getting 3 tokens, but I'll actually get 4.
Fancy,
All
fancy.
right. I think I'll just use Junior and spend Hope's End to put a space dock on Hope's End.
Seems like a reasonable play.
Okay, contemplating if I should get another token or leave it at that. But either way, I'm going to use my agent to discard an action card and gain 2 trade goods.
The best action cards in the game.
Yeah, it's a stall that cannot be used. Then I'll leave it at just the 2.
Welcome back.
I think.
Good job.
I'm gonna come to Centauri. Is it? Yeah, it's spent, right?
Hmm.
I'll turn that down a tiny bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Use Grav Drive. I'll bring 1 fighter, and I don't trust my infantry's aim. So I'm
Not trusting your infantry's aim and Twilight Imperium name a more iconic duo.
True.
Okay. And you didn't pay for
Oh,
that infantry, right?
I did not. Correct. Let me. Here you go.
Me too.
Hey, money.
Okay. Now, extra glad I didn't get that extra command counter.
What's wrong, Pi?
Okay, I'm ready to roll when you are.
Yeah, me too.
You showed me a world with rice in it and took that world away.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that unlocks my commander.
The only thing that you rolled for space combat.
Oh, that would be why.
You
Okay,
still
that
had
does not.
time, so
Does not unlock my commander. Wait, no. Oh, wrong one.
ooh, so
See,
we
that's why we
had
brought the
something.
3. That's why we brought 3. There we go. One of them figured it out. All right, and then Daxiv again. Please clap. And then I'll gain a technology, and that unlocks my commander. And someone please
Round 3 Necro Commander.
think that the commander
Woo?
triggers on the one that it
No.
unlocks, or no, it doesn't.
No, it
Okay,
Does
doesn't.
not.
Okay. I'll end my
And
turn while I.
also, for
Uh-huh.
the future, if you're stealing faction technology, it also doesn't trigger. It doesn't triggers.
Oh yes, yeah, that's a weird one. Thank you. Good to know.
And what you grab for now?
I don't know.
Are they deafened in your settings?
Chaos mapping is possibly
What's going on?
question mark.
Oh, I was asking,
Chaos mapping is the best tech.
trying to troubleshoot some Discord sound with Celia.
None of
She's
that
trying to
pink.
watch Frox and I think EJ play League.
Mapping, why not?
Oh.
These Valifar things in.
Fixed it.
Well, it doesn't trigger anyway. And should I just make a copy of this in my play area for now? Is that the usual?
You can. It's probably.
I think it's very, very, very unlikely we're going to be able to get to around 6 in this game.
But that's
And
aggressively true.
because we're already.
I see this card.
4 hours in at round 3,
And that's why it
like
Yeah.
third
Okay.
rotation.
Doesn't gain technology.
Yeah.
Text of that technology.
Yeah.
The problem is just like every single move
What
is
a
like a
segue.
long negotiation.
Yeah.
And we have one person to blame.
No, to be fair, they don't have a lot of tokens right now. So like this round may not go super, super low. We'll see.
Well, leadership hasn't popped yet, right?
It has.
Well, look at me.
But like Sar still has tokens and Imperial. Winu still has 4 tokens. Still some stuff to do. I think Sardak's gonna end up passing a little bit early.
Yeah.
I think they can probably keep, but so the problem with Primor now is that there's a War Sun with mechs and stuff right next to it.
Yeah.
And bombardment is a hell of a drug. You know? It really. When you can
Yes.
bombard infantry, it just makes the combat so much easier, probably.
Would you sell your red relic fragment for?
Yeah. With the speaker on Caleris, though, they'll have early pick, so they might be able to build there before anything
Maybe.
ruinous occurs.
Trade's already been played. It would be for next. It would have to be for next round.
That might be true.
And you're going to be the third one. And there is a chance that you're going to take leadership. But I don't have any other thing. Yeah,
But
why not?
needing to defend the shard is like a little more than their economy can deal with right now.
And pink.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you like to trade?
Yeah, are you wanting that to hold on to or to use?
I'll use it, but
As
not
in, like,
this turn. But not this turn.
as long as you're using it this round, I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can. If something
How
happens,
about
then
okay,
I'll just give it back to you.
sure.
I'm gonna sling relay at home. 1 carrier.
Stellar Converter. Great.
Oh no, I just gave you leverage.
Yes, with my 1 Dreadnought at home. It's only next to my plans.
Oh, I forgot you need a dreadnought for it.
So, the second time I'm trying to attempt to make some deal with Mod, and I sent like a bunch of things that I can offer. So, if you're interested in something, we can switch to to the separate voice channel.
Oh my god.
And
I intended to give that to them so that it wouldn't be so slow.
Yeah, no.
And now they're using it to
we
be
can do
even
the
slower.
voice channel.
They're negotiating going into another voice
Focused
channel.
on the whispers.
oh yeah, I sent it like 1 minute ago.
Absolutely punished.
So let's try to move to like.
How do I
full
make
card.
this Stellar Converter
Oof.
bigger? Like the scale of it?
I think the plus on the numpad or something, or maybe control. Nope.
So much. Should we switch to another voice?
Yeah, plus on the numpad if you have a numpad.
Sorry, I'm just trying to read real quick.
This reminds me of the Mario level where everything's giant.
Oh dear. The gigantic stellar converter.
Chat real quick.
Yeah, that's probably will be faster. So let's go to preferred.
The time has passed for anecdotes.
You're welcome to go with them if you want.
I think I'll stay here.
More interesting.
Yes.
Watch out. Just laughing. That's very good. We're an awesome converter. Very good, very good. Do we convert awesome to like candy? Because that's cool.
Cubes?
We're talking about cube game now? What?
The converter, right? That's what
Oh,
it's all
yeah,
about.
that's true. Rithvik's so mean to me. Introduced me to cube game and then we haven't played it again since.
What a monster.
I know, because I enjoy it too. Boredom to awesome? I mean, that's what we hope it is. But I will admit that currently it is a bit slow.
Oh, he's got a gun.
John is streaming.
Twilight Imperium.
That's why.
Just like, there's Twilight Imperium. Much Twilight Imperium was had today.
Yes, indeed, we did look verily at this board. And we spoke about it. Some in secret, some in the open.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm being long-winded for comedic effect.
I see. Sorry, I was just confused.
So are they off scheming, are they?
Like,
Yeah.
I
Yes,
think Sar's trying to convince Muat to retreat off Mektal, which is not advisable, I would say.
And we are back. That's
I wonder
information.
if the stream would go and listen to the private chat.
It depends.
I did the first one. I don't have the gumption to do it again.
Switched to.
Yeah, sometimes we do.
Did he
They
convince you to
usually do.
retreat off of Mektal?
I did not.
So I genuinely feel bad when my dog has a tummy ache.
And also,
And also, I wish she wouldn't, you know,
complain.
go absolutely nuts for rice and be annoying.
Also that.
I love her very, very much. But she's currently trying
A
to
fiend.
destroy her dog bed, I guess, for reasons.
It's like how when you're addicted to caffeine, your body makes you feel tired to get the caffeine.
When you have a tummy ache, your body makes you destroy pillows because it's fun.
For the attention, so that way mom will feel bad and give us the thing we want.
I'm pretty sure she knows that she's not getting that. Hopefully she gets tired and then falls asleep on said bed. But it's tough because I kind of have to take seriously her complaints if she's having a tummy ache, lest, messes occur.
Yeah.
So it's like,
The difficulty.
yeah. But I think she's starting to settle. Good girl. Well, shouldn't have said that.
Punished.
She's turns and looks at me like, what did you say?
That normally means I get what I want. Give me what I want.
No, she's okay. Hi. You want We'll give you some of those.
And I don't think this.
Yeah, we can do
yet
pets. Oh yeah,
this
good
currently.
girl. There you
I'll
go.
try to go.
Pets. You want your tummy rubbed? No. You want your ears rubbed? Yeah, that's
I'm
nice.
being run. Okay, fuck it. Sorry.
You want your blankie on?
I'm going to
follow.
score empties.
There.
We don't need to draw in order, do we?
I don't think anyone has.
Can we
Oh,
just
yeah.
can we confirm that? Is that
Alright.
Zombie
Tuck
Plus
her in.
through secrets.
Yeah, no,
She's all snuggled up.
From
Yeah.
Frontiers.
I mean, it might be good to just draw in order just out of habit, just to make sure
Okay,
that in the
anyway,
future
I
nothing
draw mine.
gets disrupted.
Yeah, Stellar Converter would be much better if it
Necro,
did
you're
that.
yours, right?
That would probably be too many
So
words
are
to fit
you
on the
yours,
card,
so
though.
I'll declare, so I'll go next.
I think.
Let me spend the
This
token
is
first.
driving me crazy. This is driving me
Also, sorry.
That
just
is driving me crazy.
planet card. I forget.
What's
Is
up?
it fixed? It's fixed.
I think also
Celia's sanity has been restored.
That's good.
I think technically the one playing Imperial and going clockwise should have the larger pool of secrets to pick from.
It
Draw
doesn't
from?
matter unless we need to discard.
Yeah.
Statistically.
Sardak, did you draw?
Yeah.
Yeah, mathematically speaking, it does not matter if you go in order unless someone needs to discard. If they do need to discard, it does matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I deposited a token. I need to draw. Is it my turn?
Yeah, I think you can go because Claris drew. And then I will go.
Oh, sorry.
And
Forget to
I agree.
What did you draw a secret?
Yeah.
You did. Cool. I think we're good to move on.
Next round. Please, at some point.
What was that?
The attachments at some point.
Yes, I am. I just need. I need a moment. I can do it next action.
Yeah, if you could move off of one of them next action, I can delay. Otherwise, I'll need to start.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I will. I'm going to move off both of them next action. I think.
Okay, then we will Starforge.
I'm gonna activate my home system. Using Starweed tools, I'm gonna build 2 fighters. And then that's gonna activate HC Supply Network, which will resolve in Hope's End, where I have a production of 5. And I'm gonna spend Stemlore plus Starweed tools, which is a total of 4 for a mech and 4 infantry. And that's my turn.
Contemplating whether I want to use chaos mapping.
The answer is yes.
Build.
Gas mapping is very good,
Resources to spend.
but if you don't have that many resources, you do run out of resources surprisingly quickly using chaos mapping. I have found.
That'd be sad.
That's true.
2 resources would.
Because you just get to build so much that it's like.
No, not really. But see, it'd be really funny if I chaos mapped my flagship out, which would use all the resources, but then also cost 2 trade goods.
But could also, hey, I mean, if the next objective is flagship, you're sitting pretty.
But then also the one person with destroy their greatest ship gets really excited and starts salivating.
Destroy their greatest ship in your home
Dude,
system.
against Necro in your home system? You
Yeah,
kidding me?
I was going to say Necro is that's
Not-
always a fear for me.
It's not the
Well, I was
easiest
thinking
ship
about
to
building a Imperium,
destroy.
it'd be, alone. Or the mech fights in space too, right?
Yeah, everything,
Yeah.
all the ground forces fight.
Oh. I mean,
I see.
I mean, it's generally, not always, but it's generally a good home system defensive maneuver.
Actually, maybe there's a good time to check. Does anyone have Lightwave? I haven't been looking at anyone's tech.
No, not yet.
Good strategy is Necro generally.
Necro says he hasn't been looking at
Just
anyone.
Necro in general.
Yes, the bug.
Nothing about them in particular. They just are good strategy.
Oh,
I actually
them
haven't
not
been
looking at
near anyone.
other people's tech.
Oh.
I just find it funny that the
I was gonna say, good strategy. Build Necro's flagship in the home system.
Don't
True.
overestimate.
That's
my,
correct.
Abilities.
Win.
Uh,
That's all.
Also with a destroyer, because assault cannon is a
Yeah,
thing
he
that
makes a
exists.
good point. If you want,
True.
I mean, you could use your hero, and that would. Oh no, do you have it unlocked?
I don't have it's not unlocked.
No, not yet.
Yeah, never mind. Same.
Should have gotten DET and then I can just do these DET tokens. Up bump. When in doubt, meme it out. I'm gonna chaos map a flagship.
What does that even mean? When in doubt, meme it out.
And
I don't know. Sounds a lot like risk it for the biscuit.
Players say weird
thing
things.
is to do it where it has HP.
We're an interesting bunch, us Twilight Imperium folk.
Is it possible to ask you to move from the...
It's true. It's true. Pretty fun though, mostly.
I enjoy us.
I suppose I could.
So Muat, I'm just gonna say I know I said I was gonna move out.
But maybe not.
I was gonna move,
But now I don't want to.
and when you Starforged, that made that much less viable. So now I don't have a good move.
You ruined my plan, and it's your job to fix it, or else. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Okay.
More or less.
Wait a second, before we know you're going to like act, we have a small discussion with Necro before he passes.
Yeah. So I'd rather not use a token, but I'm happy to retreat out.
That works for me. The only problem is that I'm going to lose your alliance if I activate you.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, but maybe Necro gets some tech if he kills one of your fighters. Then he gets
Mhm.
action cards and
And more toys.
Do we go back and move? I'm lost.
yeah,
Kill
I might
Necro's
not.
turn.
I might not chaos map. I might just move and build instead of passing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Okay.
The only problem is that I'm not sure I can bring fighters. Because in that case, I need to move my carriers.
There is also some degree with some of these kinds of plans where the answer is like, well, I guess you just have to fight then. Like, I hate fighting, but you can't always peacefully negotiate just because of like action economy and stuff.
If not,
Sure.
if you move out, I'll just use Chaos Mapping to place one destroyer and send it to.
And once you recognize that, you should just like go forward knowing that that's true
Probably
instead of like
something that I can promise
having a long wiggle
I'll leave
about it
destroyers
for a while.
to you.
and he's getting
Yeah.
tokens too.
Yeah, I'm getting
Oh.
AT, and Necrovirus will receive a couple texts in the next round.
Well, the thing is, I'm not sure how you.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to sigh and apologize.
Carrier 2.
You're like, I know this hurts you,
I already
but
have
it's a
But you
game.
could spend the
and
token
I'm trying to
get
win.
carrier too by just like
Yeah.
you know attacking you somewhere else or
Yep.
something.
Unless I.
And ultimately, you kind of do have to try to win.
Yeah, it breaks the game if you don't.
I have my own.
It really does, like in a really negative, nasty,
I think I'd
unpleasant
rather
way.
Save the tokens, because that's a lot of. The reason that I did the chaos mapping was to save the tokens
I
from the
understand.
build.
In that
So
case,
I'll
have-
retreat out if you want, but I think I'm
What
gonna.
about alliance? If it is okay for you to give it me back, I can attack you like with 2 destroyers, and if you assign, like if you produce hit, I'm not going to use anything to cancel those hits. And if
Yeah,
I
sure.
go
Sure.
here,
Let's.
I'm not going to use FB.
I'll go with it because I took Cormond a little early, so yeah, sure.
Oh. Okay. In that case, yeah, you can pass, and sorry for long discussion. We can go to Vinum.
Okay, sorry about that, Winu.
That's all good. Yeah. So Muat, yeah, you Starforged here, which means that the move I was going to do is not actually good anymore. I don't think. So as much as I wanted to give you this point, that's kind of stalled me out a little bit.
Okay, like you were going to take Mechatol.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't think I can now.
Same problem, yeah. And that
Unless-
basically was the main reason why I actually didn't go to Mechatol, because after that, you would take it from me, and I would basically out of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 1 point, so I'm basically just relying that two people who both want Mechatol can take it from me,
No,
but
no,
the other
that's
one will come and
actually
get
good
it.
strategy because next round most likely nobody will try to take Imperial because nobody can force you out.
Not sure that that's true either.
You can actually like get some points.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to move off the planets if you don't want. I can do the trade good ones, but
Or like Mua can just blow you up.
yeah, that's it.
Exploded.
Hey, I mean, Muat still needs to score empties, so that's always a way to create an empty.
It's true.
Not wrong.
The spicy way.
Sardak can do one too, I guess.
Yeah, no, I saw that and I was just like, oh, he's copying me.
I hate Stellar Converter so much.
How come?
It just like warps the game in a really weird way.
It's a pretty impressive drop.
Where like using it is bad, but the threat of it like
Entertainment.
prevents you from doing stuff.
I guess.
I guess I'm not like the biggest fan of implied threats.
Then Sa just eats it
And
up.
just like you have like be active.
Imperial, so this kind of.
If
Yeah.
you're gonna threaten me, do it.
Make your position, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes just having the power to ruin someone's day is like good enough to make a significant difference to your chance of winning the game. I think like that's kind of a neat feature of TI.
I think like a lot of the things that do that, you have to commit them. Like with the Nova Seed, you have to commit the War Sun to the spot. Whereas with Stellar Converter, you just like, well, I'm next to you.
That's kind of true, I guess.
And like, sure, you have to spend it, but like the threat of, if you're ever mean to me, I will ruin your life.
I mean, it's a threat that works, though.
It's true.
At which point, like... I don't know.
All right, I think I'm gonna give up on this. Maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for empties. So did you already score empties?
It was of Imperial, right?
Whoa.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna bring this carrier from home and pick up this infantry.
Yeah, Nova Seed's pretty good. It's certainly a way of dealing with things.
I don't think you have enough movement from home. It should be 4, and you're.
That is very true.
And I really like the setup that it provides,
I saw you.
where like you do it round 4, and then round 5 you have an untouchable base next to their home system.
I think.
Yeah, or next to whatever it is you need to go after, I suppose.
Yeah.
I just don't want to leave.
But it also denies resources, it can deny attachments, it can deny objectives.
I'll just give this planet back.
I can't believe it's only round 3.
Yeah. Still.
What was that, sorry?
Place a token on a planet. Do not forget that it is the first one.
My goodness, Weaver.
Oh, but I needed to. Oh, I need to move this out. Okay, shit.
I actually can think of one system that the owner of the system would probably quite like to have Nova seeded,
Players to move two
And
different
just for
fleets.
information,
and that would be Primor.
I'll you my agent if it helps.
True.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think, unless you're just giving it to me.
I love doing that Patty Horseplay. It's very fun. Yeah, Primor. Yeah, because Shard is there, and that's the whole thing. Wow, I remember like 2 hours ago when I said something about that empty space talk in Zara's home system. It's still there because it's still round 3. Oh, we're just having a slow game today.
The way I've set everything up means I can't do anything. Like any move that I make is going to compromise another move that I need to do.
Well, then you just have to decide which move you're doing,
Part of the deal.
and do it or don't. Poop or get off the poop.
Like the
bucket.
thing for me is to sell my agent for your alliance.
I like eating the Delta Gate into the destroyed Malice Nexus.
I mean, I'm also fine if it's like this one infantry that's throwing things off. I'll take this planet this turn.
So you can never lose your home system.
Next turn I can do that one.
As ghosts?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you put your flagship out.
True. I don't know why you would do that.
Or I can just roll the dice and see.
Yeah, the ghost flagship,
That would suck.
kind of a trap,
That was part of the
just
deal.
in general.
Heckler
Sure.
services may be of service.
Oh,
I mean, I'm holding the cards. So.
But it's really not clear who's going to win this game yet at this point. Like, we just haven't gotten far enough to have, like, a good prediction, a good... Like, I don't think we really are in a position to be able to say, like, oh yes, so-and-so. They're the winning. But maybe you disagree with that.
I don't.
All right. Well, after all that, I think I've changed my mind. Why not?
Ooh, wow.
Never stop hemming or hawing. Don't ever do it.
Especially if it makes the game take extra long. Then definitely.
Okay.
Just let it go.
Any Saba?
Let it go. Let it go.
No sabotage on the card.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any action cards.
I haven't been paying attention. What's happening?
Win
I've-
activated Mechatol and
You know, we talked about this yesterday on the stream, but the player statement, what's going on? I haven't been paying attention,
use
is not my favorite.
how many points? 6 from Publix.
Certainly fair.
I think I can get to 7 by my count, but that's if everything goes exactly right.
I think it's 8.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
8 because you have
consider
Catal
not
point
doing
plus
that.
public
Two
objective
publics.
point plus 2 status points from public and secret, potentially.
No, too much. Like with secret, it should be 8 at the end of this
Right.
round.
So
But you-
carrier 2, grav drive, flank speed.
So just
Is
to
carrier 1 from
as
home,
last
carrier
confirmation, nobody going to play Saba.
2 fighters,
Okay.
2 infantry, the mech, this infantry here. So that's 6 capacity. this carrier here is going to go here, carrying 2 fighters, another 2 fighters, and this 2 infantry. And that's just carrier 2 and flank speed. And the cruiser's coming as well. Should we warp into the...
Yeah, because...
Does anyone want to
here
check
is
my
left.
movement and capacity and make sure I got this right?
And you have carrier to right. Yep, I think that's enough capacity. You used the gravity drive on carrier in your home system.
Yeah.
And
So
the
carrier
second
1
was here, right?
What's up?
The second carrier was in Aleo Prima, right?
Yeah, it was here.
Okay.
So
yeah, I think it looks like everything was right.
okay, cool. I'm gonna move my stuff over onto the combat board thingy.
Yeah.
Or do we just warp in?
It warps in only units from the system itself, but you can warp in twice. The first one is to move the blue stuff. Now you can move yours. And don't forget about this too. Oh, sorry. So you have 5 infantry and 6 fighters. Yep. Things checks out. And warp in. Yep.
That activates my
And-
commander as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miscount the infantry? I did. Fuck. Sorry.
Don't miscount the infantry.
Well, this was a mistake, but I'm committed, so let's do it.
Do you have another units with capacity? You actually do. So I'm not sure what is the problem. Like you have that carrier that also can move
I don't have the fleet. That's the problem.
instead of cruiser.
Yeah, I don't think the... Yeah, I don't know if I can win in the space
Right.
with the other carrier because I don't have enough fighters.
Okay, so it is up to you.
AFB
Oh, man.
or
Yeah, we can
cards?
roll F.
I'm gonna let him finish movement. I don't know if he wants to switch things out, but
I can't switch things out.
You're-
This is the best I can do.
okay. So you finalized movement.
Yeah,
you
final
can
movement.
just press that it's final movement.
This is the first time I think I've ever gotten into a big combat. Usually it's just like a dreadnought against a carrier or something. Okay, so anti-fighter now.
Mhm.
Any cards or abilities from either side?
I guess not from me, but and I guess he doesn't have any action cards left either.
All right. Well,
Oh, right.
round 1.
So you can sustain damage.
Yes, if they're fighting on well, it should be anyway. I don't know if they have it active. Let's take a look.
Let me think about it for a second.
You
No
No matter what, I'm going to lose all this stuff, and I think he'll just come and take it.
And I mean, if
But
he's
I-
Yeah, it should be.
matter. I'll
if
just
he takes, he's gonna score a lot of points if he takes Mechatol, and you can probably hold him off.
yeah. Well, SARS.
Alternatively,
No matter what.
Well,
But-
SARS
No,
already
I don't
used
think so.
Imperial, so
you could just let them score.
Yeah, I won't retreat. So space
Okay.
combat.
Space combat, round 1.
Ooh. 6-5.
That's not bad.
I think that's
Well,
everything.
yeah,
Wait.
it is exactly everything.
Okay.
If only one
and,
hit less, then
and I guess I will land on the ground.
Do I see a parlay?
I got rid of all my
doesn't
action
matter.
cards.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
Okay.
And I will play Tekla Legion. And I just played it onto the combat board, and I think it fell through the table.
So
Love to see it.
Oh my god. I did the thing and it fell through the table.
Before, but I was silly and
Alright, kids.
yeah,
I mean, if you look at
Don't
the odds, don't look good
scream.
for me. So I mean,
I actually don't think they like it's probably something like 50-50. You have more DPS, but
are we ready to
Yeah, I think it's
Sure.
just ground combat.
Yeah, just ground combat. I'll sustain a mech.
Sustain.
White
Yeah.
actually
White
produced
got 2
hits.
hits. So you need to sustain both.
Oh, 2 hits. I'll sustain.
Oh, wow. And now I think that's
Just checking that my commander is actually active. Yeah.
it is. You can check that hits
Yeah,
on
yeah,
6
cool, I can
from
see, I can see.
infantry.
Like, man, I should be winning this harder.
True.
Okay.
Also, just checking, Tekla Legion is for the whole combat or just one?
Now, neither of these players have Imperial. And in fact, Imperial has already popped.
In your play area?
It is in your play area. And
Yeah, there is some risk that we're not getting to round 5, and that would be sad.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I see.
I'm sad about it.
My friend.
I didn't.
I mean, it might not happen. I don't know.
I just-
We'll see.
wait.
So, Winu
And it is in Moat play.
does have their
Applied
hero unlocked as well.
for Moat, not for you.
Oh, that's hilarious. But I don't
so-
think it made a difference.
You had one. It didn't in when you got 4 hits.
How did Muat not get
Didn't in
mutiny
Evicted.
points? Did they just
the mech should have
play
hit
it safe?
roll a 3 and it hits on a 4?
That sounds right. I don't remember exactly.
but
It's really very punishing. Being in round 3 is Muat on 1 point when other people are on like 4 and 5 points is rough.
should have affected.
Especially because Winu is on 4 points and might have
next
Rex
round, so
someday.
I'm not sure how to do it.
Although I don't think it's happening right now.
Also,
But I'm not
also
sure if
the
that's everyone.
the round where Muat rolled 4 hits, only one of those would not have hit. It would have been an 8, and they only hit.
No. It's it's
Yeah, because it was
it should be
in.
still.
Oh no! Sorry. I'm thinking of what it does to Sardax. It negative ones on me, but not anyone else.
Oh,
So-
I see. Yeah.
It's
Like-
only +1 to Winu.
I repeat, for me, easiest solution to redo the whole combat, but I'm not sure if that's okay with you guys. So it is up to you to
Well,
decide
I would
how to
just
do
say
it.
change the numbers on the, like you just count the
Just change the numbers. Stop the count.
right.
That's more complicated, but it
Yeah, I mean,
also
and I will
works.
also
No,
say
because
that.
sorry, it's like I'm scrolling. Sorry, this is Claris. I was scrolling up just to look at the rounds to see what would have happened. Like for example, in the first round, Blue had an infantry that hit on a 7, which shouldn't have. So that was like all the way back in the first round because he had the +1 from
That's the
Teklar.
main problem.
So I think there's a lot of this whole combat was kind of borked. So in my opinion, not that I'm directly involved, I do think the thing that makes the most sense is to just redo the whole combat. But I'll defer to other people if people feel differently.
Yeah, I guess leave it up to White and Blue here.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
if you
think
two, however you two want to handle it.
I think that maybe re-rolling it makes sense. I don't know.
I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because I don't
Okay,
know. Because I think the second roll. No,
I'm not gonna
it
intervene.
was in.
We're just gonna let
It
it
was in your player the whole.
let them figure it out.
Yeah. And
Sure.
So
problem
I
with the
had
concept
okay.
of
So
time.
if we're okay to re-roll it, I had 5 infantry and a mech, and
Mod
Blue had 6 infantry and 2 mechs.
Yep.
Yeah, like round one, blue would have had one less hit and white would have had one more hit, and I think the whole
Yeah.
thing's different from there.
Which is a shame because even though I didn't have the advantage, I still had some good rolls. So that's a bit.
I'm glad you caught that, dude. That would have been really big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame it on
Just know that for
TTPG
some
just
reason
throwing cards
symbol
around
Stellar
sometimes.
Legion
Okay.
in this chart is blue color.
Narrowly evaded asterisk.
Okay. Are we good to go?
Is the Declar in the right play area
Yeah,
now?
it's-
Yep. Okay.
I'm pretty happy with the solution they came up with too.
I think it's reasonably fair, so that's fine.
All right. Second round.
Ooh. Wow.
I think the 7th player just said no.
I was doing better on the rolls when I didn't have Tekla Legion. What the hell?
Womp womp.
That's how it really goes.
Oh well, was worth a try.
The variance.
Valiant effort.
Yep.
I should have stalled with Imperial.
An attempt was made.
Dice don't lie.
Because I definitely
Sometimes they do.
can kill that amount of units. Well,
This is what you get for ignoring the dice.
If I go to Archon Vale now, can I have the commander back or win him?
See, I mean, the problem is I actually. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'll just have to retreat. Oh, but then I loot.
I'll just send an infantry underneath you.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Yeah,
Is that so?
yeah, that works. Yeah, that's cool. You can have it.
okay. Sorry. Have chaos mapping for one destroyer. Where it is? Here and mod. Is it still okay for me to go on Lador?
Yeah.
Okay. And actually want to move this one. No, I want to move this one. In that case, I don't have enough capacity. Like 7 units. Oh, 8. Just 4. Okay. Oh. No. Doesn't work the way. Boom. Oh. See, can I do it? One second. Okay. I'm going to move this carrier, but it's 1, 2, 3, and I need to move all my fighters and grab infantry from here. 1, 2. Yeah, What else? I need to grab this one. And okay, I landed, and I'm going to give one trade good that I received from taking the planet, and that was my action.
Just take the planet that you graciously freed up.
Yes, that's cool.
I pass.
I'm just gonna build at home. With my agent and sewing tools.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. So I'm going to activate this beta, and I move this destroyer, and I use my agent and gravity drive on the second one, so it's going to like that. Okay, Akron, you're here, right?
Yes, I actually just got back. So perfect
Okay,
timing.
good. So as we agreed, came here. I believe I got my alliance back.
Yes, I confirm that I give the alliance back, and I announce retreat.
Mm-hmm. And space combat from my side.
Oof. Oof! Come on! Womp womp.
Sorry. And
You know,
I'm going
I should have invested more in training programs.
and interesting.
What was the frontier?
Fragment.
Oh,
And the green one only has one. Okay. Also, Mod, I have a question. Is green fragment for sale?
Yeah,
And how much?
just one in Goodwill.
Okay. I'll
Dang,
wait till
that's a
I
cheap
take
relic.
fragment, or another frontier, and we'll see. But yeah.
Now, granted, the point relics are mostly gone at this point.
I'm taking the planet back white. You want the fragment now?
No. After I explore the last frontier here. What do we have in the deck? Hmm. Okay. The same story. I'm going to use house mapping and produce one cruiser here, and I'll try to move in the second, and it's going to be a cruiser like that, and the second one via gravity rift.
I
Yeah,
confirm
30
giving the
seconds.
alliance back, announce the retreat.
Oh, and it is even survived. Okay. So let's roll for.
Oh, okay, well, at least I get one.
Yeah. It was even to tens. Well, okay.
Well,
all right.
to
So I
some
get a
tech.
right?
Yep.
Correct.
And then you get an action card.
And an action card. How exciting.
Well, they don't necessarily get an action card
Two might be a good investment.
if
True.
they use a Valifar.
Okay. It was
Although
completely
I
pointless.
have two carriers.
That's like the most non-intuitive thing.
I know, but it's true.
You're correct.
Where? Oh, here's my player. Yeah, I'm gonna get carrier 2. And draw an action card.
Let's leave Alpha. Okay, and now Mod, I'm willing to buy fragment. Okay, thanks. What do we have in relics?
What's this relic over here?
Maybe from some previous draw. Yeah, nobody draw on a forge. And shuffle, and yeah, I'm going to push everything. And let's see. I believe the strategy was to take a second one.
Wow, Ma.
Oh.
I'm not even sure that is a good one right now.
I think it's a good one. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, especially as Necro, I'll take it.
I would probably sell it for some money, but it is not possible. And yeah, I also pass. Okay, scoring Mod, what do you have?
Before we do any scoring, can I just ask, Muat, did you score the mutiny
You
point?
do.
I think it's really
No,
nice
No,
that
he,
you
he
brought
couldn't
this
vote for
versus
it.
Scratch.
He was
Oh,
executed.
Because of public execution.
Uh-huh.
So Muat, you scored 2 attachments, so it goes
It
over
makes
to.
us
Do you have any
feel
secrets to
good.
score? Muat, you there?
Probably no.
Sorry, I was muted again. No
Okay.
secrets.
Cool.
Killers.
I will score have 2 attachments, and I cannot score my secret.
Okay, Necro.
I will score 2 attachments and no secrets.
Vinno.
I'm going to score 5 trade goods. And no secret.
Going 5
Okay,
trade goods too.
Sardak.
No secrets.
Okay, and for me, also 5 trade goods and 12 resources. Okay, and the last stage 1 is oh shit. Okay.
Darn, not the flagship one.
Action cards and strategy.
Hey, Necro, in the agenda phase, do you still owe me a trade good?
I think I do. That was a long time ago, but I'm Pretty sure I do.
Well,
Yeah.
well, it was in this round, so
Yeah. No, a long time. That's what I mean. Like
it was a
It's
long round. Yes.
it's a long round, and I think you did it first action. But yes, I believe I did not. I put it now in your play area.
We
Thank you,
good
friend.
to everyone done their tokens?
I didn't discard 5 trade goods. And before we go to agenda, like actual agendas, I need to think about my relic. And yeah, of
Muat,
course,
don't
I'm
forget to
going
do your
use it.
tokens.
Is it one top, one bottom?
Yeah, I think I did one top, one bottom, but Muat hasn't done their tokens yet, so let's just wait for them.
Yeah, it was one top, one bottom. You can see it if you hover over a deck. And well, I have no idea, but like I don't
It seems
have
like
matrices
Muat
for...
stepped away, so should we just take advantage of this and perhaps take a short, like 5 or 10 minute break?
Yeah, okay. And at the same time, I think what to research
I would
using my relic.
Blue's mouse is moving, so I don't know what you
Oh,
mean.
sorry, I just stepped back, but you can certainly take a break if you.
I would
Well-
love to take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, let's
should we say
just
2
do it now
minutes?
before agenda. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right, so I have 17 after, so at 27, be back. Cool.
Okay,
Yep,
sounds
27
good.
passed. Let's do it.
More breaks, phenomenal.
Grumble. You think they'll finish this game today?
They must.
Not technically. Technically.
Yeah, true. The round can go indefinitely.
Mhm.
Does say until the round is over.
I guess the real question is, do we have round 5 this game?
I say absolutely not.
Let's take a look. We've got...
I don't know. That's saying that this round 4 is going to take 3 hours. I don't.
But we
believe
also
that.
have to do this agenda and next agenda.
That's true.
So 2 agenda phases and the round.
Mm.
I think it's
At the
going to
r-
be very close.
Yeah, at the rate they're going, it's very.
Now, granted,
sketchy.
if they just let Winu on Rex, then they won't need it.
True, that's true.
All right, I'm going to put it in BRB mode. Hey friends, we're just on a quick, like 5-10 minute break. Perfect raid time. I know, right? Exactly. Hi friends. Oh, Drago one, congratulations. That's very good. It is a kind of exciting game. Jehan, you want to help give the recap?
Yeah. So, round 1 was pretty ridiculous.
I'm going to zoom out so that they can see the board.
Yeah, Sardak started with Warfare and then managed to also buy SAR Agent because SAR made a bit of a whoopsie and didn't produce anything off of Warfare to take the rest of their slice. So they only took the 4 planets to the left and right. And then immediately after Sardak took Primor, they drew Shard of the Throne and have since been investing most of their stuff into keeping it.
Yep. Now, that means that the rest of their slice is pretty poorly defended, just in general. But maybe that's okay, I don't know. It's not totally clear. There was a big fight on Rex where Winnie tried to take it and failed, but did kill Muat's Warsun, right?
Yes.
Yes. So Muat is down to 1 Warsun again. But they have the ground pretty strongly at the moment.
Also, there was a bit of a physics error where Teklar fell through the table and wasn't applying to the combat against Sardak. And then they did worse in the combat than when the numbers were bad.
It was kind of a mess. But yeah, so other things that are interesting. Sardak and Sar both have quite a lot of points. Sar has so little plastic though. You can see the undefended dock that has been stressing me out for like 3 hours. Now, this game is also going very slowly on average, I would say.
Correct.
I am not sure that we're getting around 5.
It's going to be sketchy.
Because we only have 3 hours left, and we're going into an agenda phase. Then we have round 4, and then we have another agenda phase. So I'm not so sure we're going to see around 5. It may not happen, my friends.
Every movement and planet take or concession is being like heavily negotiated, sometimes jumped in upon by like multiple parties.
Like going to a separate voice chat just to talk about it and think about it more. It's a very, very, very slow game. So it's going to be very close if we get to round 5. And if we don't get to round 5, given that Winu lost their attempt at Rex, I'm not sure that they're going to be able to ever take it. So I kind of think it'll be an interesting situation where, like...
It feels like some goofy wine making is, like, inevitable, but...
Oh, that or, like, a just early clown fiesta.
Yeah. But, like, with abilities like, well, Nova Seed isn't unlocked yet, but, like, with stuff like Stellar Converter and whatnot out on the table, the actual use of those, I imagine, would be very serious discussions.
Yep. We are also trying to keep our chat family friendly. So try to avoid the swears, please. Because there's some kids who are watching today.
And I believe the kids are standing for K Ruthless. So.
It's true. K Ruthless told us earlier on that they are kids that he is the nanny for. And one of them is into Twilight Imperium because of K Ruthless's tutelage. And yeah. So
we're doing our best. We're not perfect, but
we're doing our best. There's still some swears. We're trying. Kyle links, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so hopefully y'all's game was interesting. This one should be coming back up shortly. And we'll kind of see what happens. We did have a mutiny. So actually, in the last agenda phase, which was our first one, the first one was public execution. They executed the Muat, who were supposed to be speaker, just to push speaker along. And then mutiny was next, and because public execution taps all the planets, Muat got double got. So the 4 non-Necro, non-Muat people got points.
Yeah, it's been a lot of goofy shenanigans, I'd say.
So yeah, that's what's happening.
Also,
I did go back and
Diplo.
delete some of the swears, by the way, from chat, so sorry.
10 minutes, is everybody back?
Round 1, Diplo got like very stalled out.
Eating, so.
So people were able to
Necro's back.
really take advantage of that to score
For scoring,
influence if they were able to.
Cool. If you're not back, say so.
I'm not back.
But yeah, so we do have a lot of control objectives left.
About it. Oh, good.
So in addition to there is 5 trade goods that 3 of the factions haven't scored.
To pause the timer, but then I paused it after 5 minutes, so we're back on track. So the timer is accurate.
All right.
Okay.
Great. All right. So yeah, we'll see how this
Do this agenda
goes.
thing. I'm speaker. Everyone ready for me to flip the first agenda?
No. I'm going to pour my relic and
Okay, so we are mawing. No risk of mutiny since it's already happened.
and I need to exhaust my.
Sar with the mutiny point is in a pretty good position. Yeah.
And now we can go.
But they've already had their Imperial round, so.
First agenda is.
Wait,
Well,
we didn't
second
do
Imperial.
returning cards. Hold on.
Everybody who has 1 or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole may research 1 technology, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole.
Hey players, real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt. It looks like you didn't finish the status phase. So I know you did scoring, but you definitely haven't returned strat cards. Did you get action cards?
Yeah.
We
I
did.
pressed that button, but I forget.
Okay, I'm gonna hit return strategy cards. Or someone is. There you go. Okay.
I already clicked.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that happened. Sorry, you can resume. That's just...
Yeah.
No, thank you. Yes, that definitely needed to happen.
Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, is my overlay broken? Nope, they just didn't push all the
Command token
buttons.
from their command sheet and return
Okay.
it to their reinforcements.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I guess I'm
More
supposed to
tech
do
is
this little thing over
fun.
here, huh?
We like
Agenda
tech.
phase. Yeah.
Sardak likes this.
This is for or against, right? Yeah.
And just to
Okay.
be clear, the 4 on this, I would gain command tokens as Necro, right?
Yes.
This
If
is
it says research, then you gain tokens. If it says gain the tech, then you just get the tech.
Right.
All right, so let's take a look at this board, shall we? So
No wins for me.
Sardak
Interested in
has a single
Muad
carrier
has
in
it
the
currently.
Alpha wormhole.
Sure, never
I'm
mind.
trying to figure out what we're doing.
Is it
here.
ships or units? I gotta remember.
Do people have a particular disposition, or
Ships. Okay.
Hi, I'm Bugs, and I like tech.
Oh, wait a second. When I use my relic, I should have draw.
So
Yep.
Sar will lose
And
a small fleet in Lodor
And 2 destroyers and a cruiser.
and 2 destroyers and a cruiser that are off on adventures in other places.
Ships are
Malice never got
Yeah,
taken,
Necro.
so that's interesting.
Oh.
Um,
the cost of those ships is
Necro will.
yeah, also
What's that?
decent loss to Necro, but not huge. Just a carrier and some fighters.
You don't vote.
7, 8 resources. Yeah.
And then some people just won't get
You lose
anything.
the ships even if you don't vote.
Like Winu doesn't get anything.
Unit technology also.
I don't believe that Caleris gets anything.
I don't see any fight
Yeah.
players.
So it would be tokens for Necro, tech for Sardak, and
Press a button.
That's it.
This is afters, yeah.
I don't know. I didn't
Yeah,
look
you can
Muat.
see exactly
Is
the
Muat
bottom of
on
the
a?
table.
I'm
Not
gonna
that I'm seeing,
sanction
but-
against.
No, Muat doesn't get any either.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, why? Wait, why?
Because I want this to go 4.
But you want for us those ships. I for some reason thought you're going to.
Yeah, I mean, I want to
receive
score empties, and if your ships here go away, then these are very easy for me to score.
Notably, no supports yet.
So that's my after. I just played an after.
Which may come very much into play if we go to a Clown Fiesta. Because we have 3 hours to do 2 agenda phases and a round.
So we're getting the hang of this whole Necro thing.
And every round has been slow,
'Cause
so
it
we'll see.
Seems like this will probably go 4.
Round 1 took about an hour and a half.
Any votes for is the question.
Lots of whispering on each other's, on the same person's turn.
One trade good from you.
What text do you have?
I
Not-
have
Should Red put
carry 2,
a rider on it?
I also have carrier too.
but do you have anti-mass, dark energy tap, or gravity drive?
I do not have the D2 or Animax,
Hey.
but I'm not sure I want them.
Hey, you could have them for the low price of one.
I mean, I feel like perhaps they are worth that much.
With Mo.
Don't forget DET helps you retreat as well.
That can be a bad thing in case of route.
Wow, Dark Energy Trap. Even more of a trap if you think of it that way, I guess.
Let's see. So Sar has no votes. I don't vote. So it's Sardak, then Winu. Well, that's not voting. It's just the 3.
It's only Sardak and Winu because I sanctioned.
I think I'm gonna save it. No afters.
All right, no more afters from me. Muad, any more afters?
Would so as of now, I feel like it might be going 4. If I put a trade rider on it too, would it also go 4?
Definitely could be,
I
Rattlebuzz.
can't
Definitely
I
could
doubt
be.
Anyone's gonna
I'm
stop you
not
from
gonna-
getting your $5.
I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you
stop
can't even
from getting
vote. I
$5.
forgot about that.
I'll
You
just
got it,
put
brother.
on it too. Sure.
Muad, don't forget to throw your little on both of these.
You have an Imperial rider in there too. Might as well throw that on there.
Necro, any more afters?
Yeah, so only Sardak and Winnu are voting, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need Sarwing tools that much.
All right. Votes.
I can get Sarwing tools myself from the agenda. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm an Necro.
Would you like
Got him.
me to vote?
No, I didn't put the after my writer on it.
Oh, okay. I will vote. One. How much do I want to put on this?
Winnu is incentivized to
Second person who votes win.
well, I don't know that they want it to go against. That's with sanction, that's 2 command tokens lost for putting it against. That's kind of gross. I don't know that that's something people are into.
Okay, you can't vote. I can't vote. Necro can't.
All right. That's
And,
it then.
They did
Alright,
it.
so all the wormhole ships go bye-bye.
Alright, let's watch and make
Everyone
sure
in
that that
Necro
actually
restricted
happens
text.
properly,
By my
shall we?
count, that's
No.
Sardak, that's Star, that's Necro, and that's it, right?
yep.
Decent number of ships explode.
I think once again.
Not
Yeah, it was
too-
like 11 resources of stuff, 12 probably.
Help me.
But you know, the tech is great for Sardak.
7 trade goods and then
For sure.
have your rider back.
I wonder if we're gonna see some shard combat at some point.
Are there extra points if I have all blue technologies?
I think it depends if it gets activated first by Sardak. Because I think one more activation is enough to really dissuade people.
Well, the fact that Muat's War
Does
Sun got
everybody,
nuked on Rex
oh, sorry,
is
never mind. I'll wait.
helpful.
Thinking about
Because
Yeah.
that was like probably the best way to take it was that. Well, they had a really rough round 1, Annie. Really rough round 1. They moved their dock without producing anything and could only take the systems adjacent and then I guess sell their agent. It was not pretty. But they're doing okay now. They're on 6 points. They don't really have speaker order, but they are SAR, so they did just lose a bunch of ships. I think it was like probably $8 worth of ships alone, kind of, because it was like 2 destroyers, a cruiser, a carrier, and some other fighters, I think. But they got tech for it. Everybody loves getting paid tech for things, so maybe that's okay.
All right, everyone.
It's a double tech agenda phase so far.
yeah.
Off a maw.
No. I need to draw.
That's true. They mod. What did they mod?
Sure.
Why do
think
they
it's
have
very-
every single blue tech only? Oh my god.
Need
You see this nonsense? Look at
Yeah, it
this.
It might be because I called Matt and Hunter frauds.
They have all the blue tech. Literally all. All of it. Why do you have sling relay with chaos mapping? That's just silly. I don't know.
Why not?
Only blue tech and blue prerequisite things. Jeez. Oh my god. Sorry, that's really funny. But yeah, doing okay.
Okay, I'm going to discard crippled defense.
My pronunciation of his name is not any better.
All right.
I regret to tell you. I know it doesn't, but it builds you stuff for free. Anyway, unlocked stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Holy.
Oh no! Ixian Boom Boom!
Holy
Oh man.
poop.
Yeah.
Holy poop. There you go. We've done it. Ah ha ha! Ixian Kabooms.
Right after wormhole research too. So it's like
Yeah. Lots of exploding ships today, potentially. Or an absolute crap ton of tech.
yeah.
Oh, hi. What's the matter? We're also dealing with my
Who
poor
wants-
puppy
yeah,
who's
do
not
that.
feeling
Where's
very
my
well.
Polaris Rider? Ah, shouldn't be.
I have 0 votes and I can use it.
Does
Like
someone,
action card for me, trade goods for you.
hold on.
The
Where did the
poor
actual card go?
baby.
Just think I
It
agree.
is on the
She has a tummy ache.
Cool. Thank you. I did already make a deal.
Do you want to jump in here?
Sorry.
oh, okay, no worries.
I'm just talking to you.
All right.
Do you still want it, Sardak? I mean, are you gonna rider this? You know, Jadim Jedi's watching right now. He's gonna come after you.
Polaris Rider is the one it's fine.
Duh.
If you go to tirules.com and you go to Ixion Artifact, you know there's hidden text there in white font that says you can't Ixion. You can't rider Ixion.
I
I hope
disagree.
that's true.
I do.
Anything that's not politics or
No, it's
Imperial
black.
Rider are fine.
I think the way it works is that it's basically Rider City. You just put all your riders on 4
Whoa,
and
how
you get
dare
them.
you say such a thing? That's heresy. Anyway, so yeah,
Poor
that's that.
doggo.
Any afters? Anybody back to me? No afters?
Sure. But yeah, Pi is not feeling very well, so she's getting lots of extra
I'll do an
attention. I'm taking
after.
some extra breaks.
This one doesn't count because it's
She
not
got to
a
eat some
rider.
rice, and then
I'm gonna
hopefully her
put my
tum tum will
galactic
feel
threat
better.
on 4.
Nice.
It is a rider, but that's cool.
It's not. It says Galactic Threat, not Galactic Threat Rider. Just Galactic Threat.
Oh shit, I guess that's technically true.
Yep, not a rider. Doesn't count.
I vote against Ixion probably like half the time.
I would
I'm-
approve of me getting a
Well,
cop.
that's really evil. Why would you
I'm a
ever do
horrific
that?
monster. I know I'm a horrific monster.
Truly.
Except
I think it's illegal to do
Wait,
that,
is that
actually. Well, I don't know if you'd...
Necro gets an extra tech if someone votes.
I mean, it's alleged.
Oh, yeah.
I could be lying to you. So
Wait, Annie, that's
Alright,
not okay. You
who's
can't
up
do
for both?
that. That's
Any
illegal.
afters?
yeah,
No, sorry.
you do get for
Okay.
No, I want to
vote.
play
bad boy clout.
after.
Oh my god. Oh, you poor dog.
Yeah.
Do you need your tummy
Is
rubbed?
there anyone that is opposed to this?
I said she needs her tummy rubbed
I don't think
because her
so.
tum tum hurts.
Okay, well,
Aw,
I guess I'll just hang
What's
on.
the matter? Hi, Bubba.
Did you play another rider or did you not?
No.
I did not.
Okay.
This is voting now on white.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am voting for.
I'm just gonna abstain, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it goes 4.
Any of
Alright,
They did it.
so anything to play before I roll the Ixion die?
Roll
no one
the
voted?
dice. Roll.
Music connect
Winu voted.
provided the-
Winu voted.
Yeah,
Oh,
Winnu voted
what,
for.
what a hero.
You want
So,
Sarwin
yeah,
tools?
Necro gets
We
your
need
tech
a
first.
hero.
I think I do want Sarween tools possible.
Oh yeah, and Calaris Rider. Is it cool?
I
You don't
also
want
have
Snake?
if I just take
Sling
the money?
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
And don't forget your action card, and then Necro, you get your tech, and you get an action card.
Well, does the I think Ixion the agenda
Yeah,
resolves
yeah.
before the riders, right?
All right, cool,
That's
whatever.
right.
Then I already took my money, but I'm gonna roll a die.
Here we go.
If tech
Ah,
happened,
no tech.
kaboom.
Big kaboom.
Wah, wah.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay.
Yep.
I don't remember the last time I've seen that come tech up.
I see it come tech up all the
A lot of
time.
Things went bang.
The last time it went tech up, I got Fleet Log and Lightwave and won a game.
Talk about the carrier.
Pretty good.
I feel like I see it come up tech about half the time.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so Necro, don't forget to if you did your
Yeah,
tech,
I have
and
not
then
yet.
draw your action card.
I think.
Frankly, Ixion should just be different than it is. It should be like,
chaos mapping.
instead of roll die, blah blah blah, it should be like 4 tech against explosion, because then it would actually be interesting.
Primor is looking a little exposed, but with K Ruthless second order, I think they're gonna probably the 1 or the 2.
Probably. And the
and
2
then
would
just
be
build
great, just lock it down. I don't think speaker order is a huge consideration here
I'll
for
take,
K
I'll
Ruthless.
take Sling Relay. Oops.
Yeah, because Primer is already kind of there. Imperial point. So
And draw my action card. And then I have to discard. Interesting. Interesting.
Everyone should tell my doggy she's a good girl because her tum tum hurts.
Okay, are we good to
Poor
move to
pupper.
the strategy phase?
Should be.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I think so.
All right, I'm gonna reset planet cards. Route, strategy phase.
I had
She's
some
currently
sick.
trying to burrow into my shirt. For
I had some
sleeping.
sick vision where the players asked for another break after that strategy phase or agenda phase.
All right, cool. So I am going to get my Caleris dollar and my 2 commodities. And now I will pick a strategy card and I will pick Imperium.
Very,
Shocking.
Did you say wait?
very unexpected.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said wait, like you were gonna play some on me and I got a little scared.
I feel like it's the one here.
And here I was hoping you're going to take politics.
I think I need leadership because I got no tokes.
Winning with politics. Looking pretty okay. Some stuff lines up well for them.
So K Ruthless needs to reinforce Primor first, probably, and then pop leadership.
Yeah, seems fine.
Okay. For me.
Then what's the scoring situation?
The plastic has really been reduced at this table right now. Oh, she's being hugged. She's just upset. Hi. Alright, let's go tuck you in your bed. Get back to you. I would like you to take a rest, okay? No. Rest. Flat doggy. Lay down. Ready? Flat doggy. Aw, that's how we get your tum-tum. Yeah, that's how we get the tum-tum going. There. And then we cover up with a blanket.
Oh, and the flood of text comes in.
Like 2 mechs, 2 agent Primor.
I've lost 17 resources worth of stuff since I passed.
But yeah, approximately that.
Not sure what to do here.
Yeah, lots of stuff blew up.
Wow, I didn't see all the stuff adjacent to Mechatol had less than 3 units except for Primor. All the stuff adjacent to Mechatol is empty as well.
Yeah. Star lost a lot of resources here.
Yeah. But trade made it to them, which is good, I suppose.
Yeah, except the problem is most of the objectives are controlies. like Star has to do edges.
Yeah, and with chaos mapping and to an extent.
Yeah, they should be
relay.
okay.
Yeah, they'll just couple turns, build a bunch of stuff, and
They need to reestablish themselves in an asteroid field. I would just go to the Alpha on the Edge, the asteroid field on the edge. That'd be good.
Definitely does.
yeah. Chaos mapping is such a ridiculous technology.
It is. It's like an entire faction worth of abilities in a single tech that you can get with a prereq that you already have. So nice. You don't even have to try. Like, Yusarl has to actually try to get Magion.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna take
Nomadic on top. It's just and
They're so
like-
good. I love Star.
And
So fun.
Yeah.
no.
All right.
good Arborac dogs.
They're not dogs. Well,
Not
sorry.
according to Dane. Yeah,
They're bears.
not according to Dane.
They're not Arborec either.
They produce when they move. That makes them Arborec.
What? No. Arborec is a SAR. A
probably-
plant SAR.
That's true.
Alright, so I expect to see reinforced Primor here, followed by leadership.
Sounds like a very reasonable play.
We do not have fleet logs, so it won't happen all at the same time. Oh,
That'd be
here.
really weird.
Tech real quick.
Um,
SAR having literally every blue tech available to them.
Because it has Window token.
All 7.
it should be okay. Muats.
I see.
One of those Necro Valifars is
When
chaos mapping as well.
And this, otherwise we're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Is that a huge problem? Like I need to I took leadership to build here first action.
I mean, it's kind of been a problem all game, but there's not much I can do about it, so it's okay.
It just
When it's like, I would like to take it, damn it. Dang it, that's mine. But you know.
If that's your first action and you need to do that, then sure.
it's gonna be my first action, and leadership will be my second. If you really need to,
It's fine. It's fine.
okay.
I mean, I don't have any.
How is this a discussion?
So I don't think I can take it.
Thank you.
And you really do have to reinforce it because it's a legendary planet, which means Winu gets their commander on it.
Agent and Primor at the end of my turn. I'll get to that. in a
And
second.
also you have prototype Warson 2
Build.
in range.
Bucky
Very
took
true.
Diplo, right? Yeah.
Because Mulat can get it with single tech. Don't even have to spend the 6.
Tread
Just have to spend Lazar and
and
AI Dev.
Well, they already have prototype.
Oh, they
2.
do?
we have 4
I
Yeah.
missed
points
it.
in there.
And they also have like a gajillion trade goods.
1, 2,
So.
3.
I
3
don't
mechs,
hate Mulat's position.
I kind of do.
2 fighters.
They just
It's not great, but I don't hate it.
no. They do have by far the most plastic, I think.
Yeah, and like with Umbot and money, I think. it's
Like
okay.
Calaris also has a lot of plastic, but it's very contained. It's not in a place that's super useful because they're kind of concentrated pretty far back. Prototype 2s have movement 3, which really helps. But some people have like alarmingly low numbers of plastic. Like SAR has $8 of plastic on the board. Ooh, that's really scary, isn't it?
I think they'll be alright.
8 is really low.
Say right now. I guess they
Prototype
don't.
2s do mean that Mendoza lets you move 3. If it were me and I were SAR, I would Mendoza and take my empty dock and put it in the alpha wormhole and build on it.
I'm building 2 mechs
On the edge,
fighters,
in the
and
asteroid
the
field.
2 infantry come from my agent.
That's by
and
far what I would
drop
do.
2 infantry on Meharzul with Primal.
Because you can't be eliminated. You have an edge that nobody can take. You're kind of well positioned there to like do stuff. I think that's the thing I would do.
I feel like those fighters are definitely a waste and should be infantry.
I agree.
Okay, I'm
Because like with the hero out, like you don't care.
Mhm.
impersonation.
That's a good one. I wish I had reverse engineer.
So if no one's gonna sabotage this for the guy in 5th, I will spend Centauri and draw a secret objective. Wow, okay. Thanks, game. Yeah, great.
A sling relay carrier at home. I'm spending overall.
Doesn't look like K Ruthless used the agent on
I'm going
Primor,
to use straight.
and they use
well,
Primor on Maharzul.
And I'm okay with X-1. Okay. Clear
He gone.
Sar, are you are we neighbors?
with who is that?
Oh, we're not
My
neighbors. This
neighbor
is
with
Caleres. Yeah, we're not
then
neighbors
maybe
anymore, are we?
yeah.
Man, you gonna
But
freeze
I
me
think
out?
so.
Is
And
there
I don't
anything
think,
you could do to stall a turn just so I can get these washed with
I
somebody?
don't think so. Probably leadership is going to be played as a second action, and I need the guest for tokens.
Well, so be it.
Okay, so as I said, I'm okay with X-1 with everyone, and I neighbor with everyone except Caleres. So
Could ask
just
Thardak to slow wash me on his turn. Oh well.
just
Here
give
is
me-
Necros.
That's green. That's blue one. Winno X-1. Winno probably FK.
Is Sardak good? Did they disconnect?
Yeah. Oh, and Sardak disconnected.
I just don't know
Let's
how
wait.
far we should go with someone's disconnected.
And I think we should like pause a timer for now also.
You can actually, if you just click on it, it also pauses.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Oh, and also while we're waiting, Elspeth, do you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you check your DMs in Discord or here for a quick question?
Okay.
And Sardak, is everything okay?
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're not in TTPG.
Oh, so trade's being played. What's the?
Who
Okay, I'm
is-
back. I think my Wi-Fi just crashed. I don't know what happened.
Okay. And who had a question about trade? Yeah, Vinny, you're here, so I said that I'm okay with X-1 with everyone. So you can send me just one trade good and
Can you just grab one?
yep, I see it.
Yeah, that one's from Winnow.
Yeah, I counted everything. So the last person is Sardak.
Yeah, I took my two. You want to just grab one?
Oh yeah, here. So you can send me one and okay, I see it. Thanks for your cooperation. And
Why are we pausing so much? Why are we pausing so much?
We'll do tech.
We also just spent 25 minutes going through 5 turns.
I'm gonna follow
4
this
turns,
up.
actually. If you're playing again, I need the timer started, please.
right. Yep.
Ain't tricking me into making me sit here longer, chat.
Not today.
No. They gotta play fast or be sad.
Sorry, I'm gonna need a minute to
Them's
think
the
about my tech. I
rules.
didn't know that was coming. Also, purple. I don't know if you saw my.
While we're doing tech.
Yeah, I saw. I'm trying to understand your position because
I feel like SAR's probably gonna win with an Armageddon relay on Primewar.
round at 9.
Maybe something like that, yeah.
And that's
Dart took a gazillion actions last round.
I can
If
say
you have
with
no-
almost complete certainty, not complete, but almost, that I'm not scoring the secret I currently hold. And
Of
if I,
course, you're going to say that.
well, I know, but I'm just, for what it's worth, I don't
Big, mean,
Hell,
slow
I-
players are slow.
maybe not share something if I don't want you to know it. But anyway,
Also, this is just wrong.
you know, me scoring me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Imperial at some point.
It doesn't account for like most
hoping
of
to
round
take
3, I
empties
think.
because y'all have scored that already, and I'll just spend 5 tribute
Because
status,
we've used up
and that'll
more
be
than
it.
6 hours,
So,
and these totals do not
7
math.
plus Mechatol at
So-
8.
I'm not taking Mechatol.
I did have to like
Score Imperial. I
do
don't
like
have
a
complete logistics. I mean, I guess I could
quick reload of the game at
actually
one point
wait.
that
Holy
probably
shit,
broke the
I can
timer.
take Fleet Logistics right now.
Oh, fuck.
Wow,
Good
nobody.
one. Good one.
Oh, hey. Okay, let me think about this for a second.
Hey,
In that case, I don't think I'm going to allow you to double score this round.
Yeah. That's cool. I get it.
That was pretty funny.
Sorry, I really do need to think about this because there's a couple ways this could go, and it matters. Dang.
so anyone who has at least 6 points can win the
Gotta take Fleet
ground game
Logistics.
this round. Claris could win, but a lot of that has to do with
That's
Shard.
the problem.
Shard.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will activate Mechatol.
What are the chances that Moat has parlay? I'm not sure about English pronunciation.
Trying to think about. I only have 2 fleet caps, so I gotta think about how I'm doing this.
How you hanging in there, chat? Doing okay?
This is also
My chit chatty
do this, then I
friends.
can't. I'm not gonna get a secret
Chatterino
for one
Parmesan.
round. That's gonna be a problem. Let me do the math on this real quick.
You got kind of quiet, so I had to make sure you were all still alive over there.
I might be using my hero on Imperial, so if you want another secret, you're welcome to make an offer.
Yeah, that's probably my best bet. I think I gotta do this. So sorry, this take me a second because I was not expecting this to be.
I like the old you can follow for $1 off the winnow hero.
Well, I don't have any unit upgrades, so this is kind of probably.
I was looking at this before. I think your movements are really going to hold you back here.
Yeah, I know. I haven't taken tech all game. That's been my problem. But
Wow, where's JJ to make some comment about how tech wins games?
maybe I take a dread and.
It's true. It does.
But we need JJ here to tell us that.
You'll have to pay 1 influence.
Pretty important.
Land, but that's not that big of a deal. The dread, don't want to lose that, but I don't have better. I could come from over here, but then I'll leave Semlor empty, which I just am not.
Oh, crochet needle, yeah.
I can't
That
come from back here.
as someone who also crochets as like a
Flank speed.
passive side thing,
Yep.
it is
I guess that's
like a fidget thing.
I'll just do that, and
That is something that does
Mechatol,
prevent
see
you
how
from
far
doing
away.
that effectively.
Nope.
It's true.
All right,
true.
and then second
I
action,
really enjoy watching people knit and crochet.
I will play.
Crocheting is pretty fun.
And now I
It's
think we need to
much
draw-
more comfortable for me than knitting.
Yes.
Knitting involves like controlling too many things at once with your
Underscore
hand.
Custodians.
Oh no, I get the leftovers. I need a
And
good
then-
secret.
I'm also going to score, so I'm scoring custodians, and then I'm going to score the public objective, which is spend 5 trade goods, and I'm going to spend 2 commodities, flip my agent, and 3 trade goods.
Okay.
So that was the worst outcome for me because I have no tokens.
So
Bum,
that-
I
bum,
really hope
bum.
it's the first action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is bad for
I
some
wanted
folks.
to,
but,
because- Also,
Muat should have thought of it,
either,
probably.
just like
Good old 2-point
with
Muat.
3 imagery, anyone could have taken this.
No, not with my alliance.
I mean, sorry.
I don't have a crochet NRA hero,
Or could have.
but I do have a crochet cabal.
It's a fair point.
Cute little
Uh-huh.
dino friend.
Is what it is.
Wait a second, we're still in secondary of Imperial.
That's so cute.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Oh, I want to see a picture. You should put it on the Space Cats Peace Turtles Discord for everybody to see.
Because
True.
You had plans to use.
Yeah, I made a peace dino. I made it like have sparkly, you know, for like the blue electricity on the cabal like picture.
See what I get.
And do you need to discard?
I do need.
Yeah, dimensional tears are
But
energy intensive, I would imagine.
Yay, bump it. Yes, I want to see for sure. I love wholesome craft time.
Agree.
I don't think that's gonna be great.
Okay, we know. You don't have tokens, right?
The SAR can get up to some interesting nonsense here if they wish, with their hero and like doing some
Or did you spend already?
scooting and
That was as well.
pooting and
No, I didn't
No,
spend. I didn't
Imperial.
have one.
exploding lots of Sardak things.
I'm not drawing. Sorry.
If anyone is
The Sardak mechs are a little scary, I guess.
had whispered me, well, when I DC'd, you're gonna have to redo it again.
All right, I'm
Not,
done.
not saying you have to, but
You do not. Oh, you don't need to discard. Okay.
Yeah, they have a ton of capacity left over though, so they could just
need to
chaos
discard.
map
And
all their mechs back.
the virus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will. Okay.
And they just throw the dock over Meharzul,
Do it like the pros do, though.
then Armageddon Relay, and Fleet Log. Probably try to offload the potatoes first.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, cute! Look at the crocheted little cutie.
I guess let me take a look around at what tech everyone got before I.
Kohaku, I love it. It's really cute. Yay! Thank you for sharing.
It's fun.
I have all.
It's very cute. Very good crafting.
Highly advanced.
I approve. Oh, they're leaders too? That's cool.
Okay.
All NRA or like a mix?
Discard this one. Bloop.
Okay, I think we have finished with
Good.
Imperial.
Yeah, I'll have to get the picture of the dino to share. It is, I'm not gonna do it while I stream, because that's like distractos, but I will do it after I stream. For sure.
getting 6 tokens.
It just makes me want to like get an RPG group together and make them
Oh, I
bring
think I
like
just wanted to
plushies of their
test it, but I'm gonna
characters.
do that now.
That would be very fun.
So I'm not.
We can add it to our Twilight Imperium League that we're gonna do, the 4-game league.
Yeah.
Add in plushies. I'm in. You don't have to convince me. I'm a plushie enjoyer.
True.
I should have taken
Same.
slings.
Oh, are you? That's so
Squishmallows.
cool.
Yeah, squishmallows are like the best thing.
Okay, I'm going to remember.
I don't know, like so much stuff where it's like, oh, that's like girly, and it's like, yes, it is. And I have a daughter, and it's the best thing that's ever happened to me because I like all her stuff too.
Aw, that's
Or
nice.
actually, maybe.
I don't think it's girly to crochet.
And
I just gifted my coworker who's non-binary
and then
a crochet kit, and like I think crocheting can be fun for everybody.
I agree. I think plushies are like normally like coded feminine in society, but
Nah, my brother had lots of plushies when he was a kid. I just took them all. But
that's fair. But yeah, like we spent like an hour and a half in Claire's last month.
that's a long time.
Yeah, I mean they were having like a 3 for 3 sale, so she'd only get 6 things, so the decision making was like real serious.
I see. Hard decisions are hard.
I guess I will exhaust sling relay. Why not?
Plushies are great. I have lots and lots of little crochet plushies, plus some other plushies. My mother crocheted me a plushie of my dog.
That's the cutest thing I've ever heard.
It's so cute.
I think that's my turn.
And I have unicorns. I have a crocheted Grogu for JJ. And tiny
When we-
penguin.
When we went to PAX South, we found this like super tiny game store that was like a hole in the wall, and like the owner's mother crocheted, and she would like contribute some pieces to the store, and we got a baby Groot shortly after Guardians.
Oh, that's cool. And there's no shame in like using a kit or like a pattern if you don't know what you're doing either. People all the time are like, "Oh, I don't know, like that's cheating." And I'm like, "No, it isn't."
Yeah, like you need to learn, and even if like it's just nice to have it all like measured out in there. You
Mhm.
don't want to stress about it. Or...
All right, so Winu is making another attempt at the Rex. Now, I think there's a pretty good chance that they'll get it.
Just
And then
Yes.
become like somewhat scary, I guess. But do they have fleet log? They do not. So they have to hold it, which is not necessarily easy. All of this is good for Sardak because all of these things getting locked down make it harder and harder to take Primor.
maybe Kelleres has parlay.
Everyone's hoping that somebody has parlay. That's very funny.
Let me know when you're done movement and we can start.
Yeah, I'm still.
So Colaris can win with Secret Public at this point. But that public does have to be a control objective, which is, not negligible, right? They have enough tokens to do it, but they have to do either edges or empties, and, they're going to be contesting other people for those. And all of this is without supports. There are a lot of extra points this game, because we did have Mutiny and Shard.
So I believe in
And Winu, who's like extra points all on their own. Little dorks. But
I think that might be it. I think I have to.
So is it the final movement? Vinno?
Yeah, I'm still thinking. I've got one.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a decision I need to make. This is a bit. It's a bit of a stretch. Let's put it that way. I think I'll just go with that. And that's my final movement.
Okay, Space Combat, White, Vinno, do you have any abilities? Any action cards?
No, I don't have anything. You got anything?
Claris,
No,
what
nothing.
about you?
Actually, let me. Sorry, give me just a hot second to think about this. I actually might regret doing this. I really might regret doing this. But I'm going to play Reveal Prototype. I'm going to spend Hope's End and $1. This could be super dumb. But there's also a world where the stage 2 is 3 unit upgrades and I don't have any. So
I don't
The
see why you'd
problem is
regret
that-
that. I think that's just straight up a good
Yeah.
move.
well, because I could use the resources to build actual plastic that I do
I
kind of
see, I
need,
see.
but you know, that's like the last bit of money I have.
Yeah, you're right. It's
But
a
I
good-
I gotta hedge my bet. That's how you play
Cool.
this game. No sabos, anybody? Am I good to get Dread 2?
Oh, Sabo's
Oh,
on
of
that.
course.
Alright, unfortunately I didn't think I had to bring the carrier, which would have been way nicer, so I could
We're just watching.
too. Not that it matters, it's not gonna affect combat.
Something tech wins games.
Shall we?
Something. There are worlds where
No
3 unit upgrades is the stage 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said not bitterly at all.
Alright.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's just so fresh.
Yeah,
Will sustain.
it's okay. I lost my prelim too.
Why does TTPG just like throw my stuff around all the time?
And don't forget to replace
Usually it's because you have lag.
Satchel. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's where I moved the plastic token and it just disappeared. So, all right, let's go again.
Wait, so hold on, I'm confused. You started with you had 2 fighters originally, right? Because I still see 2 fighters here on the game board.
I don't see 2 fighters here on the game board.
Really?
Uh,
I do.
there is the second one.
Oh, I do now. Okay. Oh, it fell through the. Okay. Okay. Done. All right. Cool.
Alright, round 2.
Yep.
Very nice.
Do you
Cool,
have
done.
shields, holding?
No,
or
I do
something
not.
like that? Oh,
And all these ACs I don't. Now you gotta spend 1 influence to commit.
I got 1 trade. Good.
Ooh, if you hadn't had that. Very nicely
I-
done.
Yeah, I made sure I had it.
Yeah.
And ground combat.
Maybe possible for someone to kick Winu off. We'll
I
see.
do not have parlay, unfortunately. But the fact that you didn't ask makes me wonder if you have parlay.
Oh, that's a good point.
in that single action card. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, it can happen.
And that's the end of my turn.
Hold on.
Don't forget to sustain because red had cheat.
Yeah. True.
So, the only
Just get my structures, and that's the end of my turn.
Not good logic, but you know.
they have.
No one ever said TI players had to use good logic.
More often than not, we don't.
I like to use good
Winu,
logic.
Winu can only score.
I'm a nerd.
Populate the rim.
Yeah, and I can't do
Yeah.
both. I've been trying to figure out if I could do both, and I can't because I just don't have enough
And-
plastic on the board.
He has
And
only
you don't have-
3 unlocked ships currently.
Have you ever seen Winu take Rex with
And
the law that
those
you can have
were-
as many structures on planets out?
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's pretty
the
gross.
carrier that went there.
Just like the 5 PDS.
So many. Pew 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 pew.
Use ghost mapping.
Pretty much.
And if so, where? Hmm. Okay, I'll spend 1 resource to place destroyer in my home system. And after that, I play Industrial Initiative and got trade goods.
I played a Franken once with Reclaimers and Hell Titans.
A Franken?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, at this point, I'm mostly just chaos. So
I do love
I
Franken.
feel like I want to take.
It felt like integrated economy, but
I think I can get there, and I think I could take it.
I mean, it is at that point. I think it is just choosing someone else to win is what that move is. So
Yeah, no,
Which move?
But if he's having fun, then I think that's perfectly valid.
Wait, do you have Lightwave?
I can go through the alpha and then.
Oh, you have anti-mass. Oh, okay.
You have
bum bum
You have,
bum.
And he has gravity drive and
you
prototype
have
with him, too.
prototype War Sun too.
That's crazy.
That's good for Necro to
I'm
know.
gonna do it because I think it'd be fun. I mean,
GG.
Classic.
That's
Oh,
spicy.
tables.
Yeah. Hey, you're allowed to do
Being
spicy
not
stuff.
familiar with the game, I'm gonna go
Sure.
very slowly because I don't know when the action cards that could be applied would be played. So I'm gonna activate there and then I'll start moving. So 1, 2.
Also, like, isn't that untrue?
Right.
Because it
Let's see.
Isn't what
Well, that's-
untrue?
Muat said the Winnie was the one that took them off Mechatol, but it was actually Claire's.
Yeah. I mean, let me just.
When you weaken them there
Yeah,
first.
but that's still going to be a
I mean, not according to Ixian Artifact.
Fighter, I was just gonna sacrifice to it.
That's true.
to be honest.
But they're the first one who attacked there.
Fighters.
That's true.
You're probably going to
don't
bombard
have
with
more
all
fighters.
infantry
I don't know. To me, it's kind of like how
and,
all debt is
I don't think
erased and forgiven after economic
Yeah,
equality
like
comes
that.
out.
Yeah, okay.
That's not necessarily true. I still would pay debt after economic equality comes out, I think.
Final movement.
If I haven't paid it on time, right? Because if they're like, I know economic equality is coming out, so I won't accept payment of the debt, then obviously not. But if for whatever reason I don't have it at the appropriate time and I wait that long, I'll still pay because I still owe them $1. It doesn't really matter how I got the $1. But I think that's unusual among TI players, so.
Yeah, that sounds very. I've never heard that perspective before.
yeah, I can fire PDS.
Well, that's my perspective, so. At least one person feels that way.
True.
And start of space combat.
Shocking, I know.
I'm gonna do AFB.
Before that, other abilities, but okay. I don't think either of us have anything.
And then space combat.
Yep.
Mhm.
Courageous till the end. Get there.
Can
Get
you
there.
ground forces?
Nope.
Before that,
Didn't get there.
You can do bombardment, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I mean, I
guess I'm committed
low-key
now, so
want
I don't know if it's actually
Winnie to
Before-
lose this, because
First,
too easy for Winnie to win at this point. I like seeing the punishment for the greedy play. That'll do it.
How many hits was that?
All of them. Oh no.
I think it depends on what kind of happened before the home
Yeah,
system
it's
take, right?
depends.
Did we say no parlay?
No parlay.
And any infiltrates?
No. Oh no, that's not my card.
Muat, do you play infiltrate? Action
No.
card.
Okay. That's it.
Alright,
Man, I should have
well,
taken your home system when I had the chance before. I didn't think I wanted to, but now I should have.
Hindsight is 2020.
It also wouldn't have happened if you didn't move to Mechatol.
Right. So like when you make the like somewhat greedy decision that that's the play you're going to make, like there's risks that are
well.
Make sure you get the Winnow Planet card
how the turntable.
already.
Yeah.
I get to what? Sorry.
Get the Winnow Planet card.
Alright, well, I guess I'll.
Red's like what? Which I think is pretty funny.
Beta.
I don't think what else to bring.
There are a lot more ships there. It's crazy no Gamma showed up this game.
Oh wait, that's too many fighters. Yeah, that's it.
Um. How do I want to- Let's see. Can I step into a chat with
Oh my
someone
goodness.
with Winnow real quick? I don't want to.
Release me.
Okay.
Who's this? I'll
It's-
just step into it.
Why
into the chat
must
and
we
find out.
be this way? Annoying. Slightly annoying.
Is Sarda going to ask for?
I am a wild robot.
Are you? That's pretty cool.
That most likely going to happen.
Mm. Wild Nature's release. There it is. There's the through line. I had to trace my ADHD tracks back to how we arrived there.
Yeah, it won't happen straight away, but yes.
Fair enough.
Very good animated film, by the way.
How did Winnu get there? This was just empty. They just kind of walked there, like or something.
Well, actually,
They do have Lightwave and Gravity
I
Drive.
need to do that right now.
And Carrier 2.
So I don't know exactly where their stuff came from, but I think it was like Vefit adjacent or something. Or it might have even been back further, but Carrier 2 just lets them go all the way.
Yeah, I think like some came from the home system and
They did pick some stuff up along the way, I'm pretty sure.
that sounds right.
Ooh, something feels bad, but we have to.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel bad about this one.
Oh,
In a row.
wow.
Okay, there's two options here. I'm willing to talk it through with you.
Yeah, talk it through.
Carrier boo.
One of
Fair
them
enough.
is that I'm okay just blockading the home system because that it prevents you from, or it makes it much harder for you to get the, the public, right? And I don't have to take your home system.
How does it make it harder? I don't think so.
Which is like I don't just
I
take
think
people's
by
home systems for no reason.
discounting the
Gives me a
destroyer,
fight and
Kirithos
They
is
only
very
have-
strong, yeah.
etc.
they only have one destroyer unlocked.
And
After
if
that.
you are willing to
Who?
just support swap with me, and I'm just gonna sit above you,
Imperial?
I'll do that.
Or,
Otherwise,
yeah,
I think I have to take
young
you
boy.
on it.
Well, Semlar's unlocked.
Yes, yes, it
Do
is.
you understand that in that case?
Oh, there's a carrier there too. So yeah, you just have the carrier and the destroyer.
How is it gonna end this round?
But they can
Because
still
he
go
has
to
now
the MT
7
and the
and
astride
you do
field.
swap.
Yeah,
Secret
he has,
blue
but he has one
swap.
Yeah.
secret. He has one
It's
secret.
not
and he
like
does
if
not swap
contested,
for the public.
can't hold it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Wait, are you talking about me?
And
No,
it's
I'm
going
talking.
to be
I'm
the same
talking
story
to.
for
I'm talking
you. You
to
have 2
Polaris.
secrets.
Oh, that's true. Claire's does only have one secret in hand. They're behind on
I have 2
secret
secrets.
tempad
Yeah.
draw.
So after swap, both of us can finish in this round. And Sardak will win before that. So that's basically the reason why he offered that swap.
Are you explaining why I'm offering the swap, or are you talking to me? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to talk with Killeris.
Oh, okay. I was.
So
I
you're
just,
saying that if we support swap, so then that'll put him at 7, and then theoretically he scores both secrets. Maybe one of them is win a combat in a home system, and then the other is some sort of status phase secret that he scores,
It doesn't
and then
like
he scores
doesn't matter
edges. That puts him
Yes.
at 10.
Yep. And it happens before you.
Who are we talking about getting to 10?
This puts Sardak at 10 potentially.
No.
And at this juncture is also
I'm
non-binding.
a little shocked.
Are you though?
I'm trying to process this because this is not. I vacated that system just for you.
I mean, I had Lightwave, so it wasn't gonna block it. But
I just feel like here's the thing I don't get is like if I'm trying to score empties, it's so easy to stop me. Like I have to like get these wormholes. Like
yeah, I that's what I understand that. That's
why
I'm.
is it gotta
That's
be?
that's
Why
why
is it gotta
I'm
be right
saying.
now?
Well,
That's a
I'm.
source
I'm
Can you at
full
least let
support.
me like get my guy
No,
out of here? Like
what I'm saying, I understand that. It's just like Kaleras with Agency Supply Network can just continue to build unlocked plastic, which is why I'm blockading the dock.
but that doesn't stop me from using agency supply network because I could still activate it home and build out of Hope's End.
Not if you're swapped.
If we swap, and I'm above your home system, then
Yeah.
That's
you
why.
can't
Yeah.
get me out of there without losing the point.
That's just extortion for your support.
Kind
That's
of
the only
token
reason.
screwed here.
But I'm giving him my. Yeah, it is extortion,
you-
but the other option is just to take the home system. And I don't think you get it back.
They might get it back.
So either
They
we
do have
Possible.
like
swap
multiple unlocked
or I'll
max.
take it. And yes, I recognize that this is a betrayal, and it feels bad to do. I'm not going to lie about that.
That's not going to stop me from doing it.
I can't. That doesn't work for me because if you take my home system and support, then you win. So you wouldn't be doing this move if it didn't get you the win. So that doesn't why.
But I don't want you to do that.
It can get me into a position to win. It does not guarantee my win.
Yeah, but maybe if you show me your secrets, I'll consider it.
I'll show you one of them.
Yeah, you're gonna show me Dark in the Skies. I already know you have that one, but I want to see the other one.
I don't know if I can do that.
Well, then
If-
you can't do it. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to make it work.
So you want me to take your home?
I don't
Or I
want
mean,
you to take
you don't
my
want,
home,
but that's the
I
option.
can't give you my support because I lose if that happens. So if you take my home, I can at least try to take it back and not lose.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same argument that you had. Like,
But I want you to give it to me.
if I leave you to do your thing.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is.
not necessarily against.
But I'm not going to win
Please.
this round. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I don't want to give it to you.
Like,
Okay.
look at me, I'm at 7. I have 1 secret potentially, and even if I scored a public, which would be super easy for me to stop me because of all the wormholes everywhere, I would still only be at 9. I can't get to 10. I don't have a token and strategy to follow Winu's hero, even if you let me. I literally can't. So that's what
Mhm.
I'm saying. Like, I just don't really get it. If we
Okay.
swapped, then I could get to 10. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're swapping.
but then I can't get to 10 because you're blocking me from scoring. That's my point. So if you're just doing this to darken the sky, it's fine. But this can't. I can't. You. It's not to stop me. Like, it's just because you're trying to win, which is fine. I mean, go for it.
I mean, it does both.
I just what you know.
You
Do-
can
do
still
what you gotta
can
do.
Okay, so I will just continue to do my thing then. I was just gonna say was.
We did it.
Oh my god,
I
it's
can't
so
do it. If I
talky
do
and
it,
long.
it
Yeah,
hands
I
you the
get-
game.
I
This is
get
the
it.
only shot I have.
I get it. So I'll take the.
I
I mean, it is a reasonable extort. I do think that they can get it back, though. I don't think it's as
Oh, I'm not trying to
doomed
do
as
it
they're
for both
saying
people.
getting
I'm
it
not doing
back.
it to
all
their
right, all right.
favor.
As long as we're being upfront about that, then I'm cool with it.
I'm doing this for myself, but I don't know why I'm moving this dreadnought.
I think they're still the agent. Yeah.
I'm doing this for myself, but I was
Oh,
offering
no,
you
the
an
agent's
option
used,
that you
right?
don't.
No, they
use
used
your home
their
system.
Sardak already used their agent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Just the
just
option.
yeah, but
One,
in
two,
that
three,
option
four,
means
five.
you win. So
I don't think they
think this is
take
the
or
best
keep
for me
this.
to try to not have someone else win the game.
They can't bring that much stuff. They
And
really can't bring that
my
much
win
stuff.
is easily blockable considering it's shard. So
And then their home system is like empty and it has shard in it.
Pretty
Have you
heavy
seen
defense
Primarch?
over here.
um,
Yeah, but the home system is
Easy
empty.
to try to take your home system.
They'll just take shard back. That's what's gonna happen. Calaris is gonna be like, all right, and just take shard in the home system of Sardak.
or just hero. I think.
Would that be funny?
Yes.
They can do that, right? I'm not seeing things like they have gravity drive and the devils have nothing in the sky.
I think I can just take
So
it.
they
Yeah.
just slide on in, right? Take shard.
Decisions. Do you have destroyer too?
I only have Dread 2.
I don't think
Shit, I
that
totally
Sardak
forgot to
takes
do
this.
Twice now. I forgot to draw my action
particularly.
card with Imperial Arms Fall.
Not without
And if they
infiltrate.
do, I think they lose their
I was
home
gonna write myself
system,
a note
which
to
is
the game
very
manager.
funny, and I'm really here for it.
I didn't do that.
K Ruthless has good persuasion, but is about to get riggedy wrecked in their home system because of bad
Could have just drawn it.
diplomacy, I think.
That would be spicy.
No, I don't have any.
It's not pretty. Like, this fight is far from a sure thing.
If Parlay's
Sorry, I-
played on the Sardak hero, the
Yeah,
victory just
it's
evaporates, right?
it's literally the most sad thing ever. Yeah. So
I
If
once
he has-
lost 3 mechs on Mechatol to that.
Very rough.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is pretty costly.
If
You have to pay the influence to land because of the mech, too.
I know I'm deciding on the hero or not, and that
Oh.
changes what I bring. Obviously, it's harder to.
I mean, if they bring the hero, they're gonna lose their home system. Either way, I think they're gonna lose their home system.
home system and do the same.
It has shard. Like, I think this is an overextension. I don't think there's parlay because they lost Rex and would have, I think, parlayed it.
I don't think so.
Oh man,
It's like
rough.
they fleet logged Imperial, so
This is
after that
true.
doesn't really serve anything.
I guess. Did they lost it to Winu though?
Yeah.
And I think they wouldn't have let Winu have it. I think they probably would have parlayed it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's my opinion.
Got there.
But
1, 2, 3, 4.
why is it already 7
Yes,
o'clock
she's
almost?
one.
Gross.
All right. Well, I guess if I'm going
Well, Parlay doesn't really help Sardak here.
Do
'Cause
both.
the
I'm
2-planet home system thing.
to use my hero,
I think Sardak's gonna lose their home
Yeah,
system, and I'm
parlay.
gonna laugh really
that
hard.
would be funny.
Nope. I wish I did.
This better be like fleet, but they don't even like this dollar to pay for this invasion is their last dollar. They can't they cannot reinforce their home system at all.
This dies.
And
Like, ugh.
spend 1 influence.
Even if you don't lose it right now, you're gonna lose it
Yeah.
soon, right?
No, we could have been buddies. You could have done it next round.
Like Sar can get over
Yeah,
there. I don't know, man.
I
I'm
think
not
this is the
into that.
opportunity. And if it doesn't
It's
work
pretty
out,
sketchy.
Parlay doesn't help Sardak because both of their home system planets are
I get
effectively
to
empty
parlay.
right now, and you can't parlay both.
not at this.
So someone just comes in with like 3 infantry, 2 on the PDS side, 1 on the space dock, and it's done. Parlay does
And
nothing.
we can warp to the.
Let's warp, baby.
Parlay doesn't work on multi-planet home
Some
systems unless
combat.
one of them is really, 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 really well defended.
Oops, I've lost easier combats.
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the warpy thing?
All right, you got to pay your influence.
Yeah, I already spent it.
All right, cool. Do I have any action cards?
I'm going to play. Am I gonna play
For
anything?
crying out loud! You gonna play a morale boost on me?
I might. I think I'm gonna play morale boost. Oop! It just went through the table. I don't know where it went.
I don't know. That could have been anything. That
It's
could have
right
been
here.
a tactical bombardment.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Well,
They'll take this, but I think they'll then
Alright,
lose their
yeah,
home
take
system
5
because look at
hits.
this. This has shard.
Oh, you got the tech that gives you an extra hit?
Oh no,
No,
the
the
mech, the
mech.
mech, the mech.
Oh
does
yeah,
it.
right. Well, how many infantry do I got?
I think you got 3 infantry and a mech, so I think that's everything.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna choose not to use sustain, so I only take 4 hits.
I will darken the skies.
Do you have infiltrate?
No, I wish.
I will become a martyr.
Ha!
ah,
Let's go. You're welcome.
That's why I wanted you to do it next round, so
That would have been cool.
I think he's afraid he's gonna lose the game, but I don't think
When it works, it works.
I don't think K Ruthless has really thought all the way
yeah,
through
that's why.
what's gonna happen.
I liked it.
Oh no.
I like that.
That's
No,
pretty
you're
funny.
really gonna double down on the home.
That's why I told you I was like, I don't think I'm gonna score this secret, but I could, and I was not gonna show it to you because you were probably my best shot for it.
Well, that's my turn.
And then you wouldn't have support swapped or taken my home system.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please get the space dock out. Thank you.
they go.
Okay. Well, my turn is not nearly as interesting. I'm going to play Divert Funding to turn Sling Relay into 3 command tokens. Is that how that works?
Yep.
Sure is.
Boop, just necro things. Boop, boop, boop.
Blue, what? So I sent you a message, but I'll ask you here. What would it take for you to get you off my home?
I mean, I'll leave next round, but I don't think I can do anything here. Can I?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I mean, obviously you can't move now because it's locked down. But
I just think Sardak's gonna lose their home system and shard now.
If
So we'll see.
if Muant uses their hero on Primor, that doesn't count as losing control, right? Or
No, it would,
does
it would,
shard
it
work?
would, it would lock in shard into only my home.
Right. Okay. It's only when you gain control that or something like
Correct.
that, right?
It would blow up like all of
Which
Sardak's
is how you can
plastic.
do the weird thing with ghosts.
That's still a thing.
And everything.
Fun stuff. What a silly game.
It's very silly.
Correct.
Always has been.
But also Muat's only Warson is locked
I'm
down,
gonna
so
check
that's
what's
not an
going on
issue
with
right
the
now.
scoreboard.
And it might just die to Winnu, because it just might. It only has 2 hit points.
On my turn, I meant to do chaos mapping.
No fighters there.
With everybody.
No, not a problem.
Gonna, I think, poop out a destroyer for a trade good, but I might change that to a cruiser for perimeter.
So if you're Caleris, do you try it? Do you just ram everything you have into Sardac's home system for laughs? It's like slightly rough, but not. I guess the air is a little hard right now. You probably wait till next round. You build on Hope's End and then do it next round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a cruiser and spend perimeter.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that Caleris can't get another secret.
Right, I'm just landing at Archon Vale. I need to give.
Oh, so you have Betray a Friend.
It was me.
How did you know?
I feel so betrayed.
Um. And I guess that if not, there's nothing else. I think that's it. I think that's ground combat.
Alright, so I don't
Let's
think
roll.
Caleris gets their home system back this round. So they're probably not going to win this round.
Yep.
It's hard to see a world in which Caleris wins this round.
So the way that Caleris wins this round is by... Do they have Sling? No, they
So
don't.
sorry, friend.
I feel betrayed.
Yeah, so the way that Caleris wins this
This is just
round
a-
is by somehow taking Sardac's home
Lights,
system and
musical
scoring a secret
chairs.
objective. And then they would win.
The musical chairs.
Home system be useless for that plan.
Action phase secret musical chairs.
Indeed.
Now I'm still thinking.
No more frontier tokens. They don't have one in strategy for the Winnow hero. I don't think the Winnow hero is even coming because
That's true. So they probably can't do it because they don't have the secret in hand. This is why you must always follow Imperial when it happens. Seriously, chat. It will wreck your game if you don't.
it's true.
Although, I guess this is the 3rd time Imperial's been taken. So I guess they actually couldn't because they got a Rex point this time. So maybe they... No, because if it was the 3rd time it's been taken, they would have gotten 2 plus the one they started with, and they would have had 3. So, bad Caleris. Follow Imperial.
Yeah.
Scoldy, 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 scold. You like dope beats.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sardak, I'll do that trade
Yep.
that we talked about.
All right.
So this is a support swap.
We'll support swap.
Is it? Oh
Wow.
wow! What is the reason?
Who?
Okay, it's deciding who.
If someone has an unexpected action, they could wreck that home system like right now.
Then I guess
Actually, Sar can do it. Sar could go
Yep.
blow up all the fighters with their hero and then go in. That'd be fun.
I feel like it has to happen because otherwise
Before they
K
hatch.
Ruthless just wins, right?
I'll count
I'm
yours
looking
before they
sorry.
hatch, though.
Why did they do that?
now we have to.
I have no idea.
I guess.
It can be.
Wait, that's very confusing.
It can be a status phase 1.
Edges
I think
and
Sar can do it.
yeah.
So what has to happen for Sar to do it is you have to get a
Well,
space
if it's
dock
12 influence planets. He has that.
next to it.
And
Only
12
if I can-
resources.
Yeah, for now I think.
Right. Oh, maybe not.
Because K Ruthless has 3 on the edge right now.
Resources.
And
All resources already been scored by purple.
Yep.
I don't think Necro can do it from all the way across the board.
Secret nonsense.
That's what I'm
Hmm?
thinking over here.
Yeah, it's got to be SAR. And here we go. So they're gonna go there. They're gonna blow up all the duders.
Muat, that means you and me are the only people who haven't support swap. We got left out.
Not exactly. It was the first swap, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, you two haven't swapped? Necro, want a support swap?
Hey, why nobody speak with me?
Unfortunately, I think Sar and I have an arrangement.
All
We
right,
just
so then it
haven't
is me and
done the
Muat.
swap.
Then. Well, that sucks. I got double betrayed. Muat, if I got neighborly with you, would you support swap with me just as a chaotic move? Everyone else got support swap?
The support is also a potential win.
Sure.
Let me think about that stuff.
All right, well.
Minutes.
Okay, wait, are you saying that I betrayed you?
Who asked that?
Just
Necro.
bring the empty dock there. Build on
We
it.
never made any kind
Hero going with the other dock into Primor. That's an attempt. I think it's easier to do the home system though. If you could get over there. I guess the wormholes aren't like super advantageous for that, but
Okay. I'm going to the door.
So what? So Winu heroes, and he gets the Mechatol point to go to 8, and gets to draw a secret, which will hopefully get him to go to 9.
I do not draw a secret because I'm on Mechatol.
Yeah, and you can't score public, so that what? That gets you to 8, and then. Oh, are you just
Hey, Pupper.
how the sports swap helps you, or is it just a kind of like let's
Yeah.
make the game end faster?
I mean, what would you do when you have a worse one in your home system?
It's basically the difference between having a 5% chance to win and a 0% chance to win.
No,
for
that's
me.
cool. I get it, but
Because I can still score Imperial point. I have Speaker next round. I can still score Imperial points on Mechatol for as long as I need to until someone else wins.
I mean, I would have.
And so if I don't have a home, that's the best chance I've got.
Yeah,
I played in an in-person tournament where Winu sat on Mechatol from like round 3 on and lost their home system and scored 4 Imperial points and won. Because no one would take Imperial and they just kept doing it. And then they won with BAM.
I mean,
when they
that's not
retook their home
happening.
system, and then they took it back from them.
But if you want to know the logic, it's if Sardak is the table's problem to deal with, then that potentially gives me an opening.
Yep.
Yeah, there is one small problem.
No one can deal with Sardak.
Yeah.
Well, then that's it.
How many units?
it's easy to deal with Sardak if you can shard them.
How's Sar gonna get there from there?
Yeah, like
Mendoza. Nice.
There's more to it than that, but
I believe in Judica. He's done it before.
The only problem is that I do not believe into myself.
I believe in you more than you believe in yourself.
I'm going to believe in your believement into me. Okay, so I'll do some building here. I'm not sure that Mod cares. So
Question, Star. Before you do that, before you activate that system, I'm just considering that if you were to hero Primor, you could possibly take shard from Sardak with that stuff. Like if it's not locked down, and that could prevent him from winning.
I'm sure that's been considered.
Doesn't it also mean that Sar wins?
Not necessarily. What, you'd be at
It'd be a
7
good
with
move for
shard,
Sar.
8 with support. You need a public and a secret. I mean, he
Which
seems.
is a public and a secret are exactly what I'm doing too, right?
What public is he gonna score? Edges?
You can do lots of them.
Like what? Which one?
I think Edges is the only
He's
one.
Sar.
Edges is the only one he could score, and that would be pretty stoppable. He doesn't have many. I mean, what's he gonna chaos map and throw out destroyers? We could pick those off.
Yeah, but he has more tokens than anyone else.
Alright, well, he already activated anyway, so there's nothing I can do unless he
Yep.
has unexpected action.
Maybe he has unexpected action. Yeah, who knows?
And
Well-
of course, we don't have a sub.
Being
Just the
lock down my
shipment
shit.
forces.
He probably has unexpected action based on that build. Damn.
I hope he does.
What was Muat's turn?
I just moved a destroyer over.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Oh boy, what do I do here? Does anyone have any thoughts on what secret Sardak might have?
There
Maybe
is a
the
list in
influence one?
TTPJ, but
What did you say, Purple?
there is a list in TTPG with all secrets. But it is the
Oh yeah, we can look through them.
options.
Well, could be like strength and bonds or something, in which
Oh,
case
that
there's
would
nothing we
be-
can do
yep.
about that.
Yep.
Yep.
Form a spy network? No.
No, I mean, this is kind of pointless.
Actually, he will have 5 action cards after.
I think our
visits.
best bet is for Sar to hopefully take Primor. I don't see how I can't stop Sardak in this home system. I don't have the fleet to win that in the air.
I mean, part of this is that the table like
Master
let
laws of physics.
Shard stick around too long.
Yeah, I mean, nothing.
It's in. I hope that, like, I don't really like particularly root for particular players or
Well, in
anything,
that case,
but I do think K Ruthless overextended here, and I would like to see that punished, just because
I mean, you can try to stop.
it's what I like seeing good TI,
I'll
and
play
I
my
think
hero.
good TI is what would happen then.
I'll start flipping action cards.
That's a long one. Nope. And we will have information that about action card that we have. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, and do you shuffle all
Yes,
of
they
them
get
back?
shuffled back in.
Okay, so you took not like that helps.
Did we reveal what these cards were?
No.
'Cause I
Yes,
think
but
I think they're
already.
it's public, right?
Yeah, that is a public information, so everyone can check.
Okay, what does everyone
And-
not have?
It was unsure.
Okay, so let me know when I can take care of everything.
I'm ready.
Is this okay if I get rid of everything? Everyone good? I mean, they're going back in the deck, so I don't really. I guess it means nobody has them, but
Right.
am I good? Any complaints? 3, 2,
No,
1.
you're good.
Okay.
Not getting through the entire action card deck like we did in the game from yesterday.
119 cards. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we did peek at the last card at the end just to see what it
Because
was.
I have
What was it?
Reparations.
I can do something here. I could Plague Prime more, but he has the hero, so I don't know how useful that's going to be.
You didn't unlock your commander yet, right?
No, not yet, but I could after this. But
Yep.
yeah, I know. I wouldn't
That
be
is
able
the
to use
reason
it on
why I
this one.
asked.
Which I thought was pretty funny, by the way.
I
True.
mean, if he's going to hear that, there's no point on playing it. I should save it. Actually, wait, duh. I'll play it on my freaking home system, bruh. And I'm going to spend $1 to unlock my commander after that, unless someone sabos it.
I don't think so.
All right, so
Oops.
I'm going to roll 4 dice, right?
Plague.
Eh.
Let's see if it's a good action card today.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, nice plague.
Plague is a good
Oh,
action card
bugs are
today.
sick. Turns out you can take
Claris?
your home back if you'd like.
Yeah, Claris could
Can I-
maybe
I wanna
take their home system back now. They can pick up more
Yeah,
ground
I was not, though,
forces
unless
through
off.
Rigels or through
Seems
Hope's
like
End.
Sar's cooking something.
I think they definitely take it back now,
Seems
don't
like
they?
it's gonna take it. No way he doesn't have unexpected action if he built that. I feel like.
Don't you think,
And
Jahan?
there is no way that our
Um,
has goats better.
I think it's pretty much a done deal, right?
Like I'm 100%.
Carrier from Semlar brings mech,
Even-
infantry, infantry. GG.
yeah, definitely.
I think so anyway. We will see.
Do you have Lightwave? No, you don't.
Yeah, I got it from Ma.
No, not you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Calaris.
Yeah, at this point, like you just have to like full send it and like send a dread at Semlor and then like extra lose your home system.
Yeah, maybe. Because otherwise, I think you risk Calaris just winning.
Hmm.
Or you just give up because Sar's gonna take Shard, probably.
Hmm.
Is there's a fleet log, so like
I'm going to.
if there's a where could you even go? I don't know. I don't know.
Have a think. What do I do now?
Mechatol maybe?
Do a little stall.
Yeah, if you could like flank speed the Exo over Mechatol, then fleet log, stellar converter, Lodor.
Anyone
Why?
want me to activate them just for like the the money thing?
So that way
What's the action code?
yeah,
Force
activate me.
base?
SAR doesn't
Oh, for sure.
unexpected action prime
Yeah,
life.
but you don't win that on Mechatol.
Anyone force supply?
It's just a carrier.
It's PDSs too.
Yeah, you have a dread and a fighter. Like
okay, so
I don't know. It's not the worst odds. I feel like.
Well, Sardac's doing other shit, so
or
or other stuff.
edges.
Apologies, youngins.
I try really hard, but it's hard.
Currently has edges. If
Well,
Claris gets their
no.
home system back, that pushes them back. Could theoretically get another edge. Um, okay, well, I'm gonna remember to chaos map this time. This time it will be a destroyer for a trade good.
Yeah, wordy nerds.
And I am going to purge my hero and choose Mir. So I believe I get 4 trade goods.
Mhm.
Just in case you
then-
also have a blue skip here.
That's okay. I'm gonna get assault cannon.
Mm.
Classic.
Thing is, if Sar gets Shard, their home system is really easy to take also.
Question. Who is bigger?
So you kind of have to wait it out, because otherwise Necro ends up a Shard.
Polaris.
Oh, now
Which is like super fine. They're
Yeah,
3.
that's true, actually.
Bigger.
Yeah, but it makes it bad to be
And
Sar.
Talking about it, but I think at this point,
Yeah, I mean, it's been bad to be SAR since Warfare Round 1.
It's true. This has not gone super great for them.
Do I gamble?
I don't think I need repeal law.
I want to gamble, but I shouldn't. Well, let me look at. I think I gotta gamble.
Hey, everybody, I just realized I accidentally cheated, and when I did my hero, that put me at 8 action cards, and I should have discarded one before I played that plague. So I'm going to discard that now, just so I'm not cheating.
Okay.
Thank you for your honesty.
Played your eyes.
Wow.
I know.
Oh,
I've had it all
oh.
game, and I haven't had the chance to use it. And there were a couple times where I was like, I had a whole combo set up, and I just didn't have the gas to make it happen.
I mean, you could have used it to get Daxiv the whole game.
And okay, I do have unexpected.
Oh,
Very
how
nice.
unexpected of you! I'm gonna
Any
reverse
sub?
engineer.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm gonna sabotage
Yes.
the reverse engineer.
yes.
Wow.
Spicy.
And that was my.
At this point, I just want this game to be spicy. If I have to sit through the whole thing, it better be
Yeah.
spicy.
That's a good thing to do.
They've been too meticulous to not be spicy at the end.
They're not really that
Then I can
meticulous, I don't
entice you
think.
to support swap.
Well, the long-winded discussions, I
no.
think.
Well, the long-winded discussions have been long-winded, but not necessarily
Should you?
meticulous, I would say.
Essentially, both you and Winnow were the ones that
Sure.
put me out fairly early. So.
I'm sorry. I get it though. This bit me in the ass.
What's up, sorry?
Well, I got locked out of support swaps because Muat doesn't want to swap with me because I had public executioned him earlier in the game, which is very, I get where he's coming from. So that that mistake came back to bite me.
I mean, in total, it was 3 points worth, I think, because mutiny, and then I would have had
All
horrible
right.
secret. So
Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Yeah,
Like
I get it.
What were the
Taking
3
Imperial
points?
speaker.
And then,
He
funnily enough,
missed out on mutiny.
Yeah,
He had speaker and then lost speaker and became fifth pick, or last pick.
but funnily enough, got leadership from last pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
That was a weird round.
sorry, I got to think about this. I really moved my ships way too early and locked my shit down. That was not good. My stuff down. Sorry.
I think it was
They're trying so hard.
I know. I'm trying so hard.
They're asleep.
I feel that. It's true. The kids are probably
I
asleep
don't
by
even know
now.
if they watched, but we'll talk about. We'll see you tomorrow.
Did they watch and did they hear bad words? It's a mystery. Oh my god.
Blue. My plan earlier was to have played. If I had had my commander unlocked, I was gonna play Plagiarize on
Hey, doggers.
Star, and then get IIHQ as that tech instead of Fleet Log, and then I would have gone to Mechatol, and I could have built on it too, and then I would have been able to hold it. So
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, the plague kind of messed up my edge system thing.
Yeah,
so
well,
I think I'm kind of.
here's
F
the
there.
thing though, is if I activate you here, I don't know in what world I'm ever. Well, there's no way I can't get Shard. I have to just hope Sard does it.
No, yeah, you literally can't. You either have to take
Yeah.
your home system back or.
No, I was trying to think of
How many
some
AC
freakish way.
are you in right now?
I mean, you could try to go for shard.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you don't have the secret though.
Yeah, no, exactly. See, yeah, the whole because the Mechatol. I didn't plan for taking Mechatol.
3 or 4.
Oh, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I got
Yeehaw.
the carrier. And
Never not yeehaw.
my 2 mechs. I'm gonna take this fighter,
Job.
or else he'll die. But is that really worth it? Kind of need the. I'm gonna have to lose the fighter. and
Sounds
then
like
you take
Elspeth
the
job is
infantry.
cool.
Can't take no
Get to
chances.
travel around and do stuff.
Oh
Well,
my
the judging isn't
God.
really part of our job.
And then I'm gonna play Rally.
Don't talk about the Elspeth
Oh,
stuff
that's not
on the
ships.
stream,
Dang
Liz.
it! And everyone knows I have it. That's so embarrassing.
Jeff.
If professional judge was a job, I
Don't.
guess.
Oh my God.
You can see that.
She says no.
pretend that happened.
No speak. Employment.
Rewind.
Yeah.
And-
Whatever.
You're just rallying with a
Okay.
lowercase r.
But if
Yeah.
we
I'm
pick-
turning my hat backwards.
I
All
would
right.
be
Let's.
really
Any
rich.
cards? Anything? Should we just ground combat? I got nothing.
Yeah, let's ground combat, baby.
Not really. No.
You judge all the time.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Excellent.
All right.
It's a good joke.
Listen, it's after 10 p.m. I'm tired.
It's all over, B.
I'm doing my best.
Jehan, tell Celia I said hi. And also, we could talk about my job another time.
Get to 10 now.
Elspeth says hi, and you can talk about her job another time. And also,
Back up, folks.
she probably appreciates your jokes. She didn't say that, but I'm extrapolating based on information.
Shum shum.
I appreciate the jokes,
You
Yeah.
still have the
but I also.
Thank you.
She's
But I
confirmed.
want to focus on this exciting game.
Yes, Twilight Imperium, not
I'm trying to figure out if I want
not
to
funnies.
plug something.
Very serious.
It is
Very
serious business.
There's nothing serious about Twilight Imperium.
That's not.
We can hear all of this for the record.
Look, this is a very
Vision S,
serious.
everyone. Vision S.
This is a very serious tournament with very serious stakes for very serious people.
I know, we're going to turn people's names colors on Discord. It's really
I know.
exciting, actually.
It's true.
It's a silly tournament for silly people.
No, this tournament determines the best player in the whole world.
Do that 'cause there's no point. I'm gonna use
I only wish.
Imperial Arms Vault,
I know, right?
and I'm gonna drop a mech.
no.
Actually,
Clearly,
no, I should.
that person right there is gonna win.
I should actually. I am gonna fleet log. I'm gonna
Are they
activate
clerics?
Hope's End,
Mm-hmm.
and
Who's
I'm
red?
gonna drop.
Claris, yeah.
Yeah, Claris is
Oh,
gonna win.
yeah, thank you.
I predicted it.
You're welcome. Don't say
It's
it.
been decreed.
Oh,
It's
great.
been
Got your
decreed.
red frag. You wanted
Yeah.
that.
If only I had the secret to purge 2 frags, this would be a perfect ending. And then I'm gonna build 2 infantry on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, free.
It's fine. Everyone thinks I'm the same
And I got
person as
nothing
Celia,
else.
so it's fine.
It's true.
I'm gonna use my Hope's End ability, and I'm gonna drop them.
Because you decreed it, that means that Elspeth also decreed it because we're the same person.
I don't really.
Yeah.
My turn.
Which is not my fault.
All female voices sound the same.
Activate this
It's true.
system. And play flank speed. Any sabos?
No
What are you activating?
asteroids.
Do you have Dread 2? Or
No.
oh, you do have Dread 2?
No.
Oh, but you have a destroyer there.
Any sabos on the flank speed?
Yeah, I feel like I have to
Can you mute
sabotage
for a
that.
sec?
Why is that?
Because you win with this.
Who's about was
If I send the destroyer there, I just
Yeah, because that gives you another edge, and then you can
well
move your
I'm
dreadnought.
moving the.
Yeah,
I'm
but then you
moving
move
the-
the dreadnought
yeah.
one over.
This is true. Yeah.
Otherwise,
do
why are
that.
you moving it there?
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, you can't really just like assume that people are dumb when you play TI.
I shouldn't. I
If
think.
you just assume that people are dumb, it doesn't go well for you. Just as a general thing. Sometimes they're dumb.
I have a reason, but I can't say it without giving other stuff away. But it's not to win; it is to do something else. Which I will message you, and you.
Oh, I know what it is. It's to stellar convert Lodor.
What could you possibly be doing that's not towards winning at this point in
Yeah.
the game?
It's stellar converting Lodor. It's stellar converting Lodor.
I mean, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm
I
right.
was
Jay,
was
hi,
trying to-
I'm right.
I was kind of right before. It was just not the right spot.
Yeah. So we go there, we still are, but we do not have fleet logistics. Do we? Or no, maybe we do.
No,
now.
we did. We did.
Oh, we do now. Okay. I mean, also, Judica made a really weird mistake by landing everything on Lodor because they already controlled Lodor, so you could have just built everything in space. And
Yeah,
it's not
it's
like
like-
Stellar Converter is hidden.
Yeah. You were warned.
It's true. I believe "Watch Out" is the official thing, but I do think the personally, I think the Sabo is correct though, because that will make Kyle win the game instead of other people.
And I think the roly-poly on the Jinx rocket from Riot's hit show Arcane is also a good addition.
Oh, is that what that is?
Does this
It looks like.
another voice chat call?
Yeah, maybe.
If I had to classify that
I don't
insect,
have anything else
it
more
would
to say.
approximate a roly-poly, in my opinion. But
No,
I am
with
not
round one
a
being silly.
So you want to keep
person who studies insect.
So I'm gonna be silly and not sabotage.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Alright.
come on.
Any other calls on sabotage?
This is
You're not
silly.
gonna.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so this is gonna
I'm
win the
send
game
this
for
to
Sardak,
the
Silly to
essentially.
sabo him.
This dread there with this fighter, and fleet. Oh, that is a PDS. I'm gonna fleet logistics to stellar convert Lodor, which should kill all the stuff there.
This is
Yep.
still.
It will not kill all the stuff there. It will kill the ground forces, though.
All the ground stuff.
I knew. But
But
I
that,
have.
but that does help him win because now he doesn't
Yeah,
get shard
I
taken
have
off of
no
him
idea.
because you
I
didn't
don't.
sabo
I
that.
don't lose shard. However, Necro has assault cannon. They can just kill this so easily. And then I
And
can't
you'll
get
get it. You'll get this edge system or something.
with what shit?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you got some kind of magic.
I don't, unfortunately, anymore.
And where is?
I did have a watch out symbol, so you guys forgot.
I was kind of hoping you would hit similar and help me score.
Out of
Does anybody
curiosity,
know
how does
where
the
is
ship
Lodor?
get there?
Or
The Stellar Converter actually has to be used.
I did. Oh, I just hit purge. Did I?
That does not work. You need
Oh,
to
okay.
fetch the thing and then use the thing.
Where's the purge? There it is. Right click.
How does the ship actually
Fetch
get
attachment.
Yeah.
I use gravity drive and flank speed
there? Oh, okay, around the nebula. I was
around
trying
the
to figure out.
nebula. Now I can purge it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think that was dumb. I think they should have left that Sabo. But oh well.
Okay.
Necro, I don't know if you saw my whisper by any chance.
Oh, I did not.
Players. Shooting my shot. And I think it all still works out, you know?
Well, at this exact time, I think I still have to say no. But I see what you're saying. Let me first.
Whoa.
Could I at least get a chance to
Uh-oh.
shoot this shot before things
Upset
are
baby.
no rush.
Baby. Hi.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, they might be getting cemented now. So let me check with Sar. Sar, am I good to come take lore?
after you're allowed to destroy my stuff. If what we previously discussed, everything is like you still agree to everything that we discussed, then yes. I don't see a problem here.
Yeah, I still agree.
Okay.
The stellar converter was I viewed as a separate issue.
Okay.
Is there anything I can give you, Necro, to convince you? Because he can still support swap with Muat, so he wouldn't even be shut out.
Yes, but SAR is helping me score my first secret.
I could.
of the game.
I'll help you score. I'll help you score. I'll help you score all your secrets. I don't care.
I appreciate the willingness, but only SAR can help me.
Pi says I'm here. I can help.
Because
I've got some greens right here. There's two of them.
I can't get there.
Pi is a Sar,
From
but
here.
her favorite faction is
I-
Cabal.
I can.
Aw.
Yeah.
How's your tongue, boo boo?
So I made an arrangement with SAR, and so if SAR is still
alright, I
okay with
had
the
to
arrangement, I'm
try.
gonna stick to the arrangement.
Ah, it sucks getting locked out of support swaps.
I'm holding my baby. Oh, my baby.
So I'll move the carrier.
I have a really cute dog, Chet. It's really cute.
Does it matter?
I made her a little jersey. It's in the mail.
One infantry.
It's a Cabal jersey. It says her name on the back, and then the front has a little doggy with a gravity rift on it,
Take lore.
like a silhouette of a dog with a grav rift, and then it says "I eat that."
And
Yeah.
now,
Yeah, it says "I eat that."
Yeah, I think
Munch.
we can do it.
Are you a munchy girl? You like munch munch?
okay,
Yeah, you,
and I'm purple. Yes.
With that order arriving, I also have
that's all right. I could have
21
two
faction
through,
jerseys.
tech, and then you could have made.
So
it
I'm
and taken
really
it
close to
clean, but it's
finishing.
Okay, I get it. You two had a deal.
Or more.
And I meant to chaos map.
Oh, that reminds me. I still have to make you that
whatever.
I didn't.
that picture for the Barony one.
That would be very good. Yeah.
For the record,
Right.
I'm chaos mapping every turn.
Finally, just going to use my hero and score a point.
Yay.
So now Winu's gonna win?
That's it.
No, because they don't have their home system.
Yay. What can I do now?
Or any secret.
Actually, yeah, no, because they
Who
have
controls this planet?
2
right
secrets
here?
scored,
Hmm?
Which one?
right?
Me,
That should be
that's
what-
mine.
I meant in hand.
Wait,
Fair.
Whoops, that's not correct.
Hello, Poochie Bear. Are you getting good pets? Yeah. Oh, poor baby. There's just a jersey company that makes like custom printed sports jerseys for like community sports teams and stuff. And so I designed them using like the clip art and fonts and stuff on their website. And then I just get them to print them. Oh, I have a Calaris one. It's really cool. You want to see it? I think I do have a picture of that one. If you want to see it.
Uh, uh, and now I have no idea what to do.
Keep your grubby weird bear paws away from Primal.
Retaliate in the asteroid field. Chaos mapping. Don't forget chaos mapping.
Yes, the Balrog was one of them.
Chaos map mechs, can't you?
Yeah, you can make chaos map ground units. So if you get through enough turns, you have enough tokens, you can just keep chaos mapping and activating elsewhere, build up some ground forces, and still try to take shard off him after you hero.
I should also maybe remind the table that Sardak has my alliance, so this is going to be a pretty tough fight.
Yeah, the 2 mechs will hit really hard.
Wait,
I
wait.
shall
which
also
one?
remind the table that Sar has the same path as me, should they... Actually, they have an easier path. They have 2 secrets, should they have Shard.
Alright, I'm putting my jersey in storage and crafts too.
Yeah.
Put the Calaris one in.
Deal's a deal.
Yeah, one would think, wouldn't one?
Oh, wrong color.
Yay.
But yeah, I have a great number of them. For better or for worse.
Nope.
I can show you my store, I think. Where you too can have all of these things.
No,
I don't get any commission on them. It's just
Is this round 4?
Yes.
Are we all gunning for a round 4 status victory? Is this pretty hot?
I'm not.
Yeah, all is
sorry.
a very bold statement.
When I
Well,
meant we all, I mean those of us who are in the pole positions.
yes. Well, if you're last in speaker order and going in around 5, I think that's my only option.
For sure, for sure.
And
But
yeah, I don't get
stop
commission or
you
anything.
from
It's just
winning.
so that other people
Push
can
round
get them if
5.
they want them. Put your own name on the back and it's
Then
pretty fun.
Yes, that works because I don't think can Winnie score anything.
no.
Is the clip art on there as well?
No secrets in hand.
Huh?
No home system. So I
Is the clip art on this?
The available clip
Just-
art. Yeah, if you click customize, you should be able to see
They
it.
got something
Awesome.
up their sleeve.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Even
you're
though
also
that
goddamn
also-
paranoid, and it's hilarious. But yeah, literally, I have zero
no,
potential right now.
yeah, he doesn't. The path is Imperial next round. I'm sending emissaries to you right now, young boy.
Yeah, I see him, but
They're
they're
making
not
their way.
carrying anything that gets me a point.
Is there a way that we can see the
Massive amounts of guac.
timers for each player, or is that
Yeah.
like later in between rounds?
They're broken. One of the like fixing things we did broke the timers, so they did not record properly.
Oh no, I was actually really interested to see that. Oh well.
I looked at them earlier and they were like a few hours off, and I was like, oh, well, that's just not very useful.
Judica, do you want to switch to a private chat to discuss real fast? It might be faster.
Here we
We're
go.
getting close to our time limit.
Oh, we still got an hour to go, baby.
We
Oh,
can get
yeah,
through
baby.
agenda.
Officially an hour to go. Unofficially, who knows?
I don't think I can give you more information anyway.
Okay.
Unofficially, I maybe will finish my drawing of ants across the whole entire game board by the time we finish this game.
I think
Actually, it's possible that a tiebreaker is my best chance to win.
I think I have to decline.
Okay.
Sorry.
In that case, Moat, I send the message to you. I don't think that Moat is here.
Or Muad's
I
muted
would-
again.
Moat, I need you. Okay, I need to wait till.
Should we pause the timer if we're?
Oh,
No, I
Moat
don't
is
think we
here.
can pause the timer
Moat,
based on
I send the message
this.
in DMs.
Yeah,
But-
we're not pausing the timer if they're
Uh,
playing.
they are here.
What's the what exactly are we waiting on? I've lost track. Of
I
what's
was
happening.
waiting till Moat is back, and I sent a
Oh.
message.
No, I don't want to trade.
Okay. In that case, it complicates things a little bit. Is it possible for me to?
All right, I put all the jerseys so that you can see them all in all of their glory, including Pie's special custom doggy one.
What if we just all concede? None of us can win this round, and we just keep trucking.
Baby dog special
Necro's
perfect
down
jersey.
with that. Everyone pass.
That's gonna be my next turn, basically.
I mean, I hope that Necro's gonna, because you're set to win. No,
Yeah, there was Ixion, there was wormhole research, there was lots of fighting and challenge. There was
The mission is to get the ants across the table before the game ends.
stellar converter, so much.
I want to ask why Gamma Mama's got the extra lumpy parts in the back, but I don't know if I should ask.
It's a heart.
Okay.
It's her big heart.
That's why they follow her.
Yeah, she's got the
I
biggest
did
heart.
use Link Relay to build a flagship.
How you doing, Pie?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Unveil coming out.
Ooh.
Now look back him.
Hi, dog bear. Let's go get you all snuggled up in your bed. You'll be warmer there.
Well,
Bet more than anything, Jedica has 2 action phases.
Hi.
No. I
I gotta. This is all I can do. I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
Ooh.
Any sabos?
No, they used them all on me already, remember?
Oh, not all of them.
I have a really good habit of attracting sabotages. It happens all the time.
That does add another edge system to the board.
Yep, but I have. So this only gets me to 9 because I don't have a secret.
I'm more thinking about other people, but yeah.
I mean, well, where else can I go except here? And Necro needs to be able to get through here to slay
Yeah.
Sardak, so
Well,
I have to.
No. Oh, Necro, me.
Yeah, so if I go here, I would go here. I'd be fine with it, but the problem is you need to be able to access there, and this is I can't do any other action. I'm out of tokens.
Okay, well, just to wondering if I should say this. If you put a ghost ship in Malice on my turn, I would come take Malice.
Why?
Because he has a secret from Alice, probably.
It's money. I get a tech. Oh, you don't have a secret, so I don't need to block you.
I mean,
but,
could you just take it next round? Like, I don't care.
Well,
I won't even retreat.
but Sar could go and take it from you, and then I can't take it from Sar.
But how is that going to help Sar? He's only got 1 unit on the edge. He's got to focus on getting shard here. He's got no pass. I mean, what else can I do?
Well, right, 1 unit on the edge now, but then an easy Malice snipe through a wormhole, and then go kill the dread in the.
I
in
hear what
the
you're saying, but it's just like
Astro field.
literally what else? Actually, you know what? All right, fine. I've got JR. I'll exhaust JR. Take $1, but I'm going to have to do it on my next turn. I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
All right, take the ghost ship back then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to score edges because I have no tactics tokens. I can't score empties
Oh, thank you all
unless you can find a way
for saying the jerseys are good.
Why would you thank them for just telling you something that's true?
Nah, it was shuffled back in. I didn't follow politics.
The ones I don't have are
How
Winu,
about this? If
L1,
you go through that
Barony, and Necro.
and take out Sardak here, then I'll just play my cards on the alpha.
The only problem is that Necrovirus doesn't have Intimas.
For
I didn't
real?
even think about that. Yeah, I don't have Animass.
Oh, jeez. We're in trouble now.
Bum, bum,
You're gonna have
that's
to take it
why-
from me.
Well, no, that's why SAR can go through the alpha to knock Sardak off.
The binary one is Titan.
But then SAR has two.
It even has the big pink circle of Titanness.
I mean, if I don't use my cards on Malice, then you're not going to be able to score your secret at all. So why not just let me at least?
It's
Wait,
pinker in
are you
person.
going back to your turn? Wait, what happened?
is it
I
my
didn't.
turn?
I did not end my turn. I don't know
think
what.
I think we still discussing Yuga's ship now. You initially tried to play it here, and after that there was a discussion. Or did
Okay,
you?
I get what you're saying. No, that's fine. So, because I am
Or
still
did it-
talking with Necro. So Necro,
Yeah.
I'd be happy to open the wormhole nexus for you to help you score your stuff next round. But I mean, if I don't score anything now, then I'm stuck at 8, and I have no way to probably win next round. I don't know. It doesn't look good.
I mean, you're saying that on 8. I have 4.
I know, but I'm trying to help you by opening
Muat has
wormhole
2.
nexus for you. You get a
Right,
point out of
but-
that.
My game is trying to make sure that no one gets to 10. It's like that's kind of mission number 1. I'm trying to thread the needle,
So-
and it's tough.
But why not on my turn? You can. Do you have fleet log?
I do not.
On my turn, you can attack me, and you can take anti-mass, and then I'll do the ghost ship stuff.
Right, but
And-
my concern is SAR can get to 3 edges. I mean, even without Malice, very easily, but with Malice, really, really easily.
And he supports swap with SAR, so
Right.
if SAR goes there, then he can't. That's the problem.
Right.
Okay, but then what? SAR's at maybe 9 if he scores an action, and then if status gets him to 10.
Right.
Yeah, SAR has 2 secrets, not just
Right.
one. And I'm assuming one of them is unveil. Otherwise, why the flag should come out?
Because of anti-fighter brush. It's really good for anti-fighter
I just
brush.
like you see my dilemma here, right? I mean, what else?
I do. I see your dilemma, but do you see mine?
Totally. I just.
So I think
All right.
Like,
Well,
I think
I
the
did
correct
JR on
move
my
is-
turn, and I'll
Okay.
just.
So is your turn done?
Yeah.
So it was played on Malice? Or what?
No,
No, I
he
did.
did-
I did junior for $1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and SAR hasn't even used the agent yet. That's fun.
Yeah, SAR can go like literally anywhere right now.
With Lightwave, yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe it's a moot point.
Yeah,
I still think
it's
SAR
for just-
should go to
I mean,
the home system.
Which like
Sardak
SAR's
home
my
system.
support buddy, so
yeah.
if I
Yeah.
can win.
I think they can. If they
Yeah,
I'm
but
still,
he-
still
Mendoza
fucking over
plus
here.
graph drive the
The
dot.
one that's the PDS.
Chaos map of Mac can do it. Could be
I don't even
pretty
have a
fun.
PDS.
Okay. I'm going to Chaos Map, as is my custom.
And it's an edge.
It is.
And then I had a plan, but I think I have to change that plan now after that discussion.
I just really want Sardak to get punished here. They're so greedy. So greedy.
I need to
The greediest.
activate here
Their home system is empty.
to gum this up with a destroyer. And I think I want this to be a beta, so the destroyer is going to swing through the ion storm to flip it to a beta. Ooh, do I want it to be a beta though?
I think you actually have to flip it if you go through it.
Right, I'm wondering, I could just go straight there.
Oh,
I'm wondering if I want to take the
Yes.
convoluted path.
So there's
And I think I do. And so then that's going to be my turn.
Oh, hooray! It's my turn. What can I do? Nothing. I was going to use my agent to produce, but I don't even have a space top. So that's unfortunate. Wow. I think I just passed. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Okay, Necro, let's move to a different voice chat. It's going to be faster.
Okay.
Again. All right.
Whatever could they be talking about?
Yar.
All right. So these players have 55
I think
minutes
Judika's
to
still
finish
trying to
this round. No shit. Everyone's still trying to win. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure I called SAR round 4 action phase like 5 hours ago.
it's not going to
Yeah.
be round 4 action
Yeah.
phase. It would be
I mean,
status
once it
phase.
happened.
But also, it's like you would have to get both secrets and shard.
Well, I just think he's like wheeling and dealing to try to get things to line up when it's a really difficult line to thread, probably.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There's
Or
just no
end the time
reason.
so we get to a tiebreaker.
That would feel disingenuous. I hope he's not doing that.
No, I don't. I don't think he's actually doing that, but
That would not be permitted.
I
Not
don't know,
allowed to
I'd be
stall.
fine with it.
True.
Meanwhile, how's it going, chat?
I'll clarify the rules that you're not allowed to stall for
Yeah.
tiebreaker. That is not permitted in the tournament.
And we would never accuse him of doing something like that because we know that he's not. You know, I thought I learned this lesson in college about getting strung along and then ending up getting Charlie Brown at the end, but I didn't.
The funny thing is, I feel like if SAR would have used the hero, I think Necro would just take shard.
Which would be awesome.
Which would be, yeah, it would be
That
actually
would be
pretty
the
funny.
best outcome for the table.
Probably. Yeah.
If Necro wins, is that I missed the beginning? Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're saying?
If you win, that would be awesome.
No, it's if Necro takes shard and doesn't win.
Okay,
if
I'm
he uses
down.
the hero on Primor, you could theoretically take shard.
I'm game.
Yeah, there's no way for Necro to win, even with Shard
I'm going to use
this round.
hero, but I'm not sure what to choose. I definitely don't go to primer. Do I? Yeah, I'm going to use my hero on alpha.
You're going to use your hero
Remove.
on the alpha?
Yep,
Okay.
that's basically for the stall reason.
Okay. Interesting.
We're just
Is chat freaking out now?
Are we freaking out, chat?
So Necro, you're telling me that if I unlock mouth, you're gonna take it this round. You're not gonna. You won't do a deal.
I think that I have to. It would like the spirit's willing, but just from the state of the board and the
flesh
objectives,
is weak, but you don't have any flesh. You're a robot.
Yeah, exactly. That's how weak it is. It's non-existent.
Oh my god. Okay, so does that mean are you still invested in stopping Sardak?
Yes, I'm invested in stopping everybody.
All right. Well, then I guess I just gotta pass, and whatever happens, happens.
I'm joining the club.
We have passing happening.
Mouse map.
Oh, that's
a
kind of
destroyer,
interesting.
as is my custom.
Man, if they stumble into the last round with
Diplomacy.
like 4 seconds left, I'm gonna be so bad.
Instead of diplomacy. 'cause
Yeah.
We're gonna be stuck here with them,
We'll refresh.
and they're not gonna have any urgency.
Oh,
The worst.
will I refresh?
Hilarious, just in case you don't have any secrets and you can't score any public.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sit through
He has one secret, and currently
parables about the ethics of bug emperors.
he is
you
not
talking about-
scoring 2 attachments. Yes, we're
He
talking
did
about
other-
Sardak.
My question was.
No, he
about
was talking about Claire's. Claire's is,
Oh,
can't score
my
anything.
bad. No, I am not qualifying for anything.
Empty space and populate the outer rim. And he's in 1 empty space and 2 edge.
You know,
Hello.
Hi.
So
Okay,
if-
yeah.
So okay, so Sardak can be stopped here, here, or here, which is got to be pretty doable.
Oh, I can Diplo Cormand. There we go. Smart. I'm good at this game.
Dang, I was gonna get it.
You forgot antenna on this last guy over here, or
I,
was
I,
he?
apparently ran out of ink. It wouldn't let me do it.
He was tragically maimed.
Could not add line limit per object reached.
Hold on.
I don't know if that's
I
like
got you,
a-
dog. I got you.
I don't know if that's like a me coloring thing. Or
Oh
if
no,
the ink.
that's everyone. No one.
Did I did I use all of the ink?
you used up everybody's. I tried to give him an antenna.
It's the
Okay,
tragedy of the commons right here.
I'll delete all of the soldiers past Gamma Mama. Oh,
I did it, but you just have to not attach it to the thing, so it thinks it's a
Okay.
separate thing.
I
There was
deleted your
reason why
player
you-
area color by accident.
You are no longer
Good.
red.
Good.
The entire board is now the red player.
I have a feeling that breaks the scripting, or
It can cause problems, yeah.
Can I
So
rewind it?
not
That's my fault.
not easily. Just leave it alone here. I'll do the. I think there's a thing I can do.
Now I've become a martyr in 2 ways.
There we go.
Elspeth to the rescue.
All right. Stop erasing lines.
Can I carefully erase my drawings?
You can, but do not erase other people's stuff, please.
Okay.
Okay, I'll grab. All
This is not a good use of time.
Sure.
Okay.
I feel like a surgeon right now. I'm playing. What's that board game where you like pull it?
Operation.
That's the one.
and there's also surgeons. in
Pickup
there.
sticks.
That's like asking, "Oh yeah, have you heard of Risk?" And it's like, "Well, actually, have you heard of this historical war game simulator?"
Oh, you play EU also?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Nah. That feels bad.
All right, I'll be right back. My Dozier needs a WALK. Apologies.
Good luck.
Thanks. It's like snowing.
Yeah.
Can relate.
And that's going to be funny if they have problem. Oh no! Did we see out in Killer's Hero? Does anybody remember?
Route
Doesn't
route.
anybody-
Did,
Route was part of the hero. Yeah.
I mean, I would
was
not
revealed.
know that. It was
Route was
revealed.
revealed.
And did it happen before or after politics?
It was before politics.
So there is a possibility.
There is. Did
Okay.
did-
Sardak
did fo-
follow?
I did follow.
Oh, spicy.
I am going to risk it. Okay.
My
let's
middle
use
name
my
is Hunter.
final-
Are we just adding
my
extra
final
information?
movement.
That's a final movement, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it possible for me to win? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4 HP versus.
Is it possible? Could it be there's an island in the North Atlantic?
No retreat.
And, okay. I don't have any abilities. What
Space
about you?
combat. I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
Wow, I'm
Yay.
really good at rolling. So
Me
are you.
too.
All right, next one.
Second one.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yay.
I will sustain.
Okay.
You got a direct hit?
Nope.
I think at this point I will announce a retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Wow.
0.
Okay.
You sure you even want that dread to survive? Like, it seems like that whole crew kind of not helpful.
I don't know how I only played with Judica before, but I have really bad dice luck for some reason.
Do you know how hard it is to engineer a battleship to be operated by bugs without opposable thumbs?
Like that's not the first time I've missed a dreadnought 3 or 4 times in a row. And it's even worse as Sardak when they're hitting on 4.
Okay.
The bugs problem solved.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but I have to play signal jamming on you in
Yeah.
the system formerly known as Lodor or whatever it was.
I am going to use Saba.
Okay, that's fair. I am going to chaos map because I forgot about that, as is my custom.
Oh, it's just 2 of us now. And you still have a lot of tokens.
Yeah, it's just a question of what to do now. I think now that I don't have full action cards, it's time to get a tech. So I think I'm going to activate here, and I'm only bringing destroyers, and I will retreat out. I just want to trigger assault cannon and then get out. Anything on
Hello.
activation or movement or anything like that? Claire?
I don't know.
Where is assault cannon? I see Duranium.
Oh, that's supposed to be assault cannon.
Yeah.
He did say so.
I'm tired.
Okay, cool. I'm just
I hear you.
Yeah,
got
sorry.
confused for a hot sec. No, that happens to me sometimes too. When you use the Stack Explorer on the tech deck, if you don't search for the right card, it'll give you the wrong card sometimes.
No, I had an issue where I pulled it out and accidentally it like disappeared, and then I grabbed geranium thinking that was assault cannon. I thought it put it back in the Stack Explorer, but I don't have assault cannon in here anymore.
Here, it was right here. It was right on top.
Oh,
It's true.
You don't need Duranium, right?
correct.
All right, cool. All right. Well, oh, it's at the start of the combat, right? So I could lose the carrier, but nah, that seems kind of dumb. I'll just lose the cruiser.
Yeah, and then I will not fire AFB, and I will announce a retreat.
What tech you taking?
Dread 2.
All right. I'm just gonna roll the space combat.
Yep.
All right, fair enough.
And place a token there. Oops, there we go. Ah.
Okay, I need to check. Okay, I'm going to activate our hull.
Oh, you can't go to Everum.
No, unfortunately, no. Do I though? Yeah.
No, he has to unveil his flagship, so he has to get a combat.
Oh, he has to attack somebody. Well, I guess I can just skills retreat if you want
Yeah,
to go
skilled
attack
retreat.
somebody else. If you want to go attack somebody else, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Could you show that you have skill retreat?
No, don't show it. No, don't. Make him live in fear.
I mean, I hate to do it, but I would love to get 2 points if we get to a status phase versus maybe none.
Are they on another break?
Yeah, I understand, and because of that, if
No, they're talking.
not attack you.
Have we reached the
All right.
I
so
want to
go
win?
on there.
This is why you should let me win stage?
No, we're past that.
Skill retreat, then yes.
Oh, I can just show you what I have.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are we at the, well, this person's going to win, so we have to stop them, but that person might win first, so if we're going to stop them, we have to stop them.
I think we're positioning for next round.
What other options do I have?
How far off of their timer are they?
They're gonna make round 5. It's a disaster.
God damn it.
Shh.
That's some vigorous typing.
I didn't say the F word.
That's true. And also the children's probably aren't watching.
Considering whether to
at this point.
switch out with me. Or maybe not.
Problem is that I don't have any other actual options for me.
Who wrote this?
Who do you think wrote it?
Okay. In
Wait,
that
so
case,
sorry, was this system jammed?
It,
No.
it got sabotaged.
Oh,
yeah.
cool. I missed that. My bad.
And in that case, I'll try to go to Regulus. So I have my flagship and I'll use my agent plus.
If I told you I
drive,
also have a skilled retreat,
will you show it?
no, I won't.
In that case, I wouldn't believe you. And anyway, it's okay. That is the final movement.
Okay.
I don't have anything that starts of combat. So what about you?
I do not.
Hey, dice rolls.
Yeah, I'll AFB.
Oh, right.
Oh, I never drew my action card for my commander. Is that too late? I guess it's a May, so I guess so.
Yeah.
Let's
think it is-
do.
I don't care,
AFB.
dude. If you want to, go ahead.
When
Unless
did
anyone else
you
cares.
get your? It was before my current actions.
Yeah,
so
when you attacked me,
basically-
you got a card. I think just go ahead and draw it, dude. I don't care.
Okay.
I did not get any hits. I will announce a retreat.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
That is a thing that happened. Okay.
Do you have a place to retreat? Ah, you have it here. Right.
It's
Unveil
back where
flagship.
it's
Yeah.
back where it originally was.
It was that one.
Damn. I thought I could run away farther. Oh, wait, how did you even get there?
My agent plus gravity drive. One,
From-
2, 3, 4.
Oh, jeez.
Is
Eight-
the
wait,
free
oh,
space
but-
dock secret on planets or on the game board?
Just on the game board. And I have only 2.
No, you have 3. Oh no, 2. Just
Yeah.
kidding. My bad. My bad. I'm just trying to figure out if Sar can store the secret. That means he's gonna win because Green can't stop him because they support swapped.
And green. Oh,
Green can lose support.
yep.
This
Going
is
to Chaos
such an.
Map of Dread.
This hurts my soul that it's just sitting here by itself.
What is?
This dock that's so easily poppable.
Oh yeah.
If only you had been in at this point, you could have ghost shipped in there and killed it.
That actually would be so cool.
Oh, yeah. That can happen.
I'm gonna be so
Um,
sad if Necro has to blow support to stop Sar, because then we could have just support swapped.
You still could, potentially.
There's still time.
Support swap with me. Muat won't do it because of how I did them dirty earlier.
If Necro attacks Sar and then Sar retaliates somehow.
Yeah,
then
that's asking for a lot.
It is, yes, but it is still possible.
Winu. Winu,
Hello?
you there? Yeah,
Yeah.
look at my secret.
Okay, gotta play fast. So,
Is it scoreable? Can I
No.
check it?
No, you can't see it.
Hey, that's unfair.
Winu's my support partner. I'll also show it to Kalaris because they probably think it's funny.
Yeah, that's cool. Ah, lols. Makes sense.
all right.
Is it scoreable?
Kalaris, I think I need to nibble some more, unfortunately.
Bruh.
I wish I didn't have to. May have
But what do you
misplayed this.
need?
And just for your information, we have like 30 minutes.
Yeah, so I think that
Oh
I gotta-
lord.
I'm
You're gonna kill
sorry.
my space dock?
I mean, I'm fine if you kill the mech. I just need to kill an infantry.
But why don't you just kill this destroyer over here? You have gravity drive and dread too.
Will you not retreat?
Sure, whatever. I don't care. It's a destroyer.
Okay, I'll do that.
And Was that dreadnought?
It was in here. So 1, 2
And-
gravity drive. I have dread 2.
He has Dread 2.
Oh, you had dread too. Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that.
Okay.
All right. Space combat?
Yep.
There you go.
Okay, and I will get my action card this time. Okay, that's actually
What tech you
clutch.
taking?
I am going to take anti-mass.
Cool. This dude's really he's gonna stop SAR 2 with a legend.
How are you gonna stop SAR?
Hey,
He can't go here because of
Oh, pfft, duh.
Oh.
1, 2. This is his.
All right, well, we didn't
I
need
don't know. Maybe he's
anti-mass.
got some there. Was that your plan to stop SAR in the alpha?
That was gonna be the plan.
Well, can you get to the Rigels?
With 1 dread.
Yieldy wriggles.
Well,
Oh, is it my? Oh, it's my turn.
yeah, you
you're
activated the
the only
alphas,
one.
but you can't activate the
yeah, you literally can't activate it, so you can't do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I completely forgot.
And Necro, you're the
Bum,
one.
bum, bum.
We have like 30 minutes. and
Yep,
you're the last
yep, yep,
one.
yep.
We need like.
Well, I think you have it locked up anyway, so I'm just raging against the machine here.
You could throw the dread at him here, and you could chaos map a fighter, throw a dread at a fighter, and see if it works.
I just want to
You
point
lose
out.
support.
Throw the dread where? Yeah, and the wriggles, right. The SAR flag, I don't think a fighter is going to survive the flagship. AFK.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Sardak?
I was just gonna say that we slayed one of the worst factions, so one of the best factions could win.
So just out of curiosity, you're trying to figure out how to get the alpha wormhole people. Why can't you activate it?
Chaos
Because of
mapping.
Chaos mapping.
Oh, okay.
Totally forgot.
Had you gone there first, then SAR could not have done that.
Yep.
Yeah, in fact, couldn't
That's
activate because
pretty
I have
easy.
chaos mapping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have done that before before this guy. Didn't think that through. Well, good thing I have anti-mass.
Shudika gets away with it again.
I mean, if I can't win, then
I am not.
let the partner win. But I'm still trying to
I
win
could have been your
myself.
partner, honey.
I'm still trying to win. I guess that's the only option. There are no wormholes over there.
I would just start taking planets from him, to be honest.
I mean, I can take a couple. But, actually, I can't even get. I have to rift it, which I guess maybe that's the time. But
I can pull up the secret sport if you want.
You can get
I
there
think
by
it's
just
worth
going
it
through
to
the
at least
alphas.
try taking
well,
his planets.
it's my turn again, so I'm gonna chaos
don't
map
remember how
another
to-
dread,
I don't remember how to get there.
as is my custom.
Help.
And then
Action phase? No.
I will
Stats.
activate. Oh, I'm the only one left.
Secrets.
Okay, I'm gonna activate here. Swing the dread around, pick up an infantry.
Just for information, you can move that infantry.
Oh yeah, that's probably
If it
smarter.
helps.
Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. Okay, that completes that. So then that's that turn. And then will I chaos map
make sure you get the
something
planet
else?
card.
Mhm.
I will get it for you.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what secret he could possibly have at this point.
It could strengthen bonds.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not
Completely
going to lose it.
unstoppable. Yeah,
Got
would
it.
taking a planet even do anything at this point? I don't think
I mean,
so.
I pulled up the secret, or it was there a second ago. Stats, secrets.
Stats, yes.
This is the potential secrets.
Yeah, 4 in one color is all sorts that we can't stop. So
And
We'll
I
stop
have
the ones
2
you.
points because I have 7.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
7 blues.
Yeah, I only have blue technologies. And
So I think it's the YOLO time. If
It's
only
like
we
they
had
did a
three
whoopsie.
things there to do assault cannon. I only used assault cannon for one combat.
You can also fish for a flank speed by getting attack somewhere else.
Could do that. Where can I get a tech? Not a ton of places. Because I don't have light wave.
Wait, did
You could activate him there with your cruiser here and hope you kill him.
support.
Get light wave. Yeah. I don't know, man. We got 26 minutes left.
do what
At
your
this rate,
heart
we might
feels
not
is
even
good.
see around 5, even
Yeah.
if someone doesn't score.
No, I think he got it. I think.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think the dread wins that. 'Cause theoretically, there's no tech that would like help me mid combat.
I think literally the only thing you can do is to throw a lone dread here. Unless you have some cool action cards that let you do something, I don't see what else there could be.
Yeah.
Then you lose support and that's it. Shoot your shot.
All right. Yeah, might as well. So Muant, are you still down?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. I am breaking support. I'm sorry, Sart.
Wow, and he's getting Muat support. Unbelievable.
And now I can make someone in agenda phase.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
think he probably wins, anyways.
All right.
And where is my support?
I put it in your play area.
Oh.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Okay. No action cards
No action
for me
cards.
yet. I'm ready for space combat.
Me too. Yeah.
One at a time.
Yay.
I will play shields holding.
Oh, yeah.
And I will kill one fighter.
You get
Necro gets a tech.
Oh, I
Light
get
wave,
tech.
I presume.
Yeah, let's take light wave. Oh, and I get an action card.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll
Second
take the
chills.
light wave out later. Whoops! No one look at that. No one look at that. Secret information. Wow, what a useless card. Okay, round 2.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't have anything else. It's dead.
I should have courted Green's support earlier. Then I could have helped you score your secret, and I could have been the one to support swap you. We could have gone around 5.
I mean, I'll take I'll take a single support, one-way support if you want.
No, my support. Not after you shut me out.
I'm sorry. I'm passing.
All right. I just was so counting on getting it from Sardak, I didn't even try bothering.
Sardak,
Actually, I did ask you, but you already made a deal.
Yeah, I couldn't do a swap.
Let's move fast. Sardak, do you have anything for scoring?
Okay.
Nope. I had threatened enemies and it got blocked twice.
I will score. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we're scoring. Probably score in order here.
I'll score edge systems and monopolize reflection.
Very nice.
Yay, a secret.
You can get scores off by 1, but
All right, where are we at, Jehan? I just got back.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh man, like Sar was gonna win, but then support got broken to try and stop him, and now they're.
It was 5 action cards.
Don't think we got there.
Hey, they did it.
Good, James.
I would just
good
like
game.
everybody to know that I've been sitting on this
Star got there anyway?
all game, and I was gonna play it, and I was gonna keep Imperial, and I had a whole plan.
Well, were you though?
Oh, I knew it was out there. Thank you. That makes me feel much better.
And
And
then I had Public Disgrace, and I wished I'd played it on Winu when they chose politics, but I
Yeah.
missed the window. I was
All right, so Sar got there.
I was saving my
Yeah.
salvo for Public Disgrace, but it seemed like I had to use it on Sardak's Reverse Engineer. Good
Yeah.
game, everybody.
This is a good game. Well played, Judica.
They did it.
All right, congratulations to our Sar on the victory.
It's over.
And yay! All right, thanks chat for keeping us company. I'm glad you enjoyed my jerseys. That makes me feel good. And y'all are great. This probably is a wrap on Elspeth streaming prelims this year because I'm doing a little traveling and then some other people claimed some games. So, probably I will see you either in the semis or next year or whatever. But also at the Intergalactical, it's going to be very fun. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love y'all. Thanks for following.